What's up, everybody? Welcome to my first live stream. We're just gonna do a little vanilla Riverbend Springs on start from scratch. Just waiting for it to get loaded here. What's up, brother?
I am trying to make some of my money back that I spent trying to plant.
Noise. Got my stream going.
Oh, you got it up?
Should be up.
Well, see what you got. Well, it's showing.
It's just loading there, I think, at the moment still. Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, it's loading.
Do some vanilla, whatever. Riverbend.
It's hard to play like that, but it's also fun though. It's probably more challenging than getting all the easy mods and
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Makes it a bit more of a challenge and stay exciting a little longer, maybe.
Oh, I guarantee you.
So yeah, I started it up, but I only have $100,000. No property, no machines, no nothing. So
There you go. What you gonna do? Cut wood first?
I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna go have a look at the map here. I guess we'll fly around and see what best. We got 100 grand, so afford a lot off the beginning.
Can you hear Bob, please? Sure. Oh, I had it. I thought it was on. What the hell?
think I have you going into my stream as well. Sure.
Yeah, I think I heard it.
I don't even know how to stop that from happening, so sorry if you don't want me to.
Yeah, it doesn't even. Everything sounds good in it.
That's good. Yeah, I just left everything kind of like default what it was set up for OBS, so it can kind of do its thing, and hopefully it works. I don't know.
Yeah, good.
How much are these? 100. They're not kidding. Buy those. They're 100,000, guys. Shoot. 60,000. Yeah, the problem is $100,000 is gonna be a rough start here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
One of these little properties over here might not be bad because it, like, what is it, property 17 and 18 over there, kind of off to the side. They don't have any workable land, but they've got some trees to get started with. So maybe that's the way to go. I don't know. It's not really close to anything though.
Get you a greenhouse. Use the
Yeah.
cheat way.
Well, the
I
problem
guess that would
is,
be the cheat way, huh?
yeah, but the problem is I got to buy a chunk of land and then have enough
Oh,
to
to put
afford
it
a
on.
greenhouse.
Yeah.
So, oh well, I think I know which one I'm gonna have to start with. Number
I wonder
34,
what's the
1 acre.
cheapest freaking land that you could get though.
Well, I'm assuming it's the one I'm looking at right now, which is number 34,
What
the
is it?
tiny little grass field up in the
16,000 or something?
25,000, and
That's
it's
not bad.
1 acre.
What is Bob doing? He's streaming, man. Go check him out. He's
Yeah,
streaming his game. He's starting from scratch, man.
you want to come check out my stream?
Oh, they got a missing plank on that little road right there. I might hit this fucking tree. I made it. Thank God.
We're gonna purchase that little chunk of property. That's where we're gonna start.
34.
Yeah, it's tiny, but I think it has a couple trees, so maybe we can grab those.
It's
Maybe,
not a bad area to start, though.
I mean, greenhouse is always a good option
Could be worse, you know.
too. Yeah. Got not very many trees. Oh man, only like a bunch of those little scabby ones.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that's not my property. This big one.
Channel name. Just click on his name here in the chat on your computer or whatever. It should bring it up.
Yeah, I don't even know how to get a link off of this to send you a link.
Sorry, Bob. I can't watch your stream right now, Nico said.
All good, buddy. It's all good. I'm not expecting there to be a huge crowd or nothing. Don't want you guys leaving his stream to come to mine either. You just stay right there. That's fine. You can hear me. It's all good.
I don't even know why people think that I would feel like some type of way, because like there'll be times everybody will come out and be like, well, what's his name streaming right now, and I kind of want to go, dude, go do what you want to do, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what? Do you, man? I'm just doing me.
Well, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just streaming for the sake of streaming. Nacho Wood. What's up, Nacho?
Man, I got a headache and a half, dude. My sinuses, like, today's just a shitty day, dude. Fuck.
Yeah,
I woke up like this.
That sucks, buddy.
You see, my old lady wanted to fucking go out last night. There's a whole. That's the thing. That's why I don't like. Mardi Gras is fun and everything, but like you're around a lot of people, dude. Like in the air, people around you. And then she wanted to go to that little thing where they had some king cake, and it was in a smaller area with people there, and there was a good bit of people in there. So it's like you're in a group of people, you don't know who's got what. If they don't even know if they got something. And then the next thing you know, and I was fine last night, you know, wake up this morning, and it feels like my sinuses were messed up. I had a slight cough, nothing major, not a lot, just no sore throat or nothing, but like kind of like my sinuses were wanting to like drip into the back of my throat. You know what I mean?
And
I was like, dude, what the hell is this?
oh, it sucks. Well, it's
Yeah,
kind of the onset of something. Sounds like.
it does, man, because like normally around this time of year, my allergies will kick in.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel like allergies because usually whenever I get allergies, like I end up catching like my eye, like one of my eyes will start being like real itchy. And that's how I know I'm about to get like my sinuses will start acting up after that. That's usually a sign for me during like allergy season. But like, dude, like I ain't even got none of that kind of sign or nothing. And so
Well, I
that's what was
mean,
making me
maybe
think
it's the
it's
bird
something
flu.
different. Shit. Talking about that, dude, I just bought some eggs yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was yesterday morning. I went to get some eggs, dude. They were like a dozen of eggs for like 247. I was like, God dang, the price must be going down because I had heard so many people saying like for 12 eggs was costing them damn near $8, like $7 and something.
Yeah, they went
And I
up
was
there for a bit, but I don't know what. I think that was because there was like a culling that went on, or there's because of that bird flu or
mm-hmm.
whatever. I think they culled a bunch of animals. So I'm sure it affected the egg production for a small period of time, anyway.
All I know is whenever the dude was stocking them that morning, it was early. It was probably about 9:30, 10 in the morning when I went. And the dude was like stocking them into like the cooler. And I seen the price on there, and I just looked, and I was like, "Damn! I thought they said it was high." Dude saw me looking. He was like, "Better get them while you can." I was like, "He's like, how much you want?" I was like, "Give me two of them things, man." Oh, shit.
That's wild. They that they're
Yeah, like I can get uh I can get 2 dozen of eggs for frickin' $5 basically. I was like, "Let's go. Give me that."
well. I mean, considering it was just whatever it was.
One time I went to the Dollar General, I thought I had messed up because, like, you know how they got the self checkout? Well, I went to the Dollar General down the road, and my old lady sent me. She was like, get some eggs for the house." So I was like, "All right." And I get over there, man, and I had remembered at that time, around that time, they had a price hike with eggs. At one point, people were kind of complaining about the price of eggs. Man, I grabbed that thing, and it has a little, the little scan item thing that's on it, the little barcode. I scan it and the thing. That sucker said like $1 something for a dozen of eggs. And I was like, that can't be right. That doesn't even seem right. Eggs are that fucking cheap. I was like, there's no way. So
Hmm.
I picked up, I put it in the thing. I was like, well, I'm not, it scanned as that and it showed eggs. So I'm not even saying nothing to nobody. I just put it in the bag, paid, and I left. When I got home, I told my lady about that. I said, man, I don't think that's the price of them eggs. I said, $1 something for a dozen. I was like, that's insane.
Well, take them when you can get them. Get a
Yeah,
deal.
yeah, dude. It
Shit.
was like $1.70 something, dude, for a dozen eggs.
That's
That's cheap.
that's really cheap.
Hell yeah. I wasn't complaining. I thought it almost made me question the cashier, like if something was wrong with it. I was like, you would think, I mean, I don't know what the price of eggs should be any dang way, but eggs are, I mean, like eggs for a dozen eggs, you would think they would probably cost $3 at least. Normally, you
Yeah.
would think at least that. Because
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna get 12 eggs for less than 50 cents a pop?
Well,
That's
usually it's
crazy.
about like, yeah, I mean, 35, 40 cents an egg,
Really?
depending, really. Yeah. So I mean,
See, I don't. I don't shop enough to know these things. She does all the shopping. I don't really.
Well, I
I
wish.
do know there's times I'll go to the dollar store and get like 5 or 6 things. It's like $60, and I'm like, whoa, I ain't got nothing. I got one bag. Like, what's this? I want, give me my money's worth, man.
Oh man, you know what I hate about vanilla though is I
What?
can't. I've set down buildings and I can't like terraform. I have that terraform anywhere mod usually on.
Mm.
That helps to like smooth out corners around your buildings and stuff, and I can't do it.
Oh
Arr,
well.
arr.
Figure out another way. There's probably a way to do it. It's just a lot harder.
I can
You could
do.
do that. It's not like in the landscaping shit.
Well, I think once I buy the land across from it, I can do it. It's just because it's too close to the building, and then the building's right up against like the edge of my land. So
Hmm.
because of the other land, I'm not allowed to adjust.
Wow.
No, that's okay. Stupid expensive
Oh,
to
you
do it.
you put you down some
Put down a
what are you doing?
greenhouse.
Leveling?
Yeah, just
You
smoothing,
leveling right now? Oh.
smoothing the ground off so that it's not like jagged edges. But over here I can't. So it looks like
What?
retarded. Yeah, because over here is not my land, and then
Uh
because it's so close to the building, it won't actually like smooth it. You know what I mean?
hmm.
So that's annoying. Is what
Well,
it
you'll be
is.
able to do it once you own it, if you ever get that land.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up filling this whole little spot with greenhouses. Make like
That's how you can make money quick, huh?
yeah, it's
Well, you
insane.
could put a bunch on that little plot, though. If they're all that size, you could put a kid, Lord.
Yeah, fit a
You
bunch.
could probably put about 12 of them things on there at least. Well, you still have to have room to get. Well, you don't have to move anything, though, do you?
Mm, what do you mean?
You don't have to move anything? I thought I was already subscribed to your channel. Well, I am now.
Oh, good. I don't really have content, so I
Uh,
don't blame you if you didn't. If you like watching
well,
live
no,
streams for FS25, though, maybe I'll start doing that.
old Nacho Wood giving you some hearts over there, bruh. Check him out.
Oh
So
yeah, look at
sweet.
that. Thanks, buddy.
He's so sweet. I think he loves you.
He's a good dude. He's a good dude. There's...
What's up, Nico?
Yeah,
I
appreciate you,
see.
bud. That's awesome.
Oh, I need to make this turn. Come on.
Oh man, I've only got $41,000 left. I gotta buy one of these cheap little. I might just have to lease a tractor. Maybe my thing
Oh, yeah.
for a couple days. Well, I guess maybe a
It's not going to
Matt's
hurt you to
good.
lease something.
No, I just don't like leasing stuff. I'd rather buy it. The old John Deere. There we go. That's what we need.
You're just like me. I don't ever really lease ever.
Yeah,
Other than doing contracts. Other than that, leasing's just a waste.
seems to be sometimes. Quickie loader. Loader
Yeah,
on
some
that.
old lady and her kids, some of her kids and her grandkids went to the park down the road. They decided they were going to, I think they're barbecuing over there. They wanted me to, they asked if I wanted to go, but man, like I told them, I was like, I'm just not feeling like getting out the house right now. I wanted to mow my grass today. And when I woke up, I was just like, eh.
Well, just gonna
I'm
have to.
surprised I'm even streaming right now, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming late tonight. That's for damn sure because I know I ain't gonna make it that late.
And Pepsi's got you last night.
Dude, that ain't even what it is, bro. It's like I said, it's like it's not like I'm feeling bad, like sick. Like it's just, I don't know. feel normal. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like my sinuses are dripping into my nose. Not a lot. Just it's like the start of it, dude. I'm waiting. I'm actually dreading waking up tomorrow if this is the start.
Yeah. Supposed to
You
work
know?
tomorrow too, aren't you?
It's
No?
Sunday.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah, man.
forgot
I'm not in
Sunday.
freaking I'm not in Australia. Oh, my dad's calling me. Hold on a second.
Yep. Thanks, kid or Nacho.
Hello. Hey.
Funny.
Nothing. Why? Okay.
All right. Hopefully this John
What?
Deere won't beep. Let's see.
I'll tell Kathy and we'll see.
Beep.
She's not even home right now, huh? Yeah, and I'll let. Huh? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I said I'm gonna talk to Kathy and we'll see. I'll let y'all. Well, I'm talking like now. I'm at home. I'm at my house. Yeah, I'm at my house, so I'm waiting on Kathy. She went to the park with the kids. So when so at the camp in Nunez. All right. Well, what? The Ty and them are there right now. What they doing over there today? They just went.
So you have staff here Monday. So they're going to leave it Monday, but they leave it till Monday.
Yeah. Well, all right. All right. Well, okay. All right.
All right.
All right. All right. Bye.
Did I not call that? Oh yeah.
All right. I'm back.
All good. So,
My dad invited us to go eat some crawfish tomorrow, boy.
yeah,
Oh,
boy.
eat that crawfish.
My crawfish. Got some crawfish for you here, boy. Come on over, have some crawfish. That's cool. Got the whole family going, or is it just your dad?
Pretty much. My dad, it's going to be at our little camp in the little town where kind of outside the outskirts where I grew up at. My aunt and uncle from Baton Rouge are coming down. Their kids, my brother's going to be there. So we're going to have a lot of people.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. If my old lady don't want to go, I'm gonna go. But they're not doing it till later in the afternoon. That's the only thing that sucks. I hate doing shit later. Well, if I'm feeling good, put it that way. But I hate doing stuff later afternoon on Sundays because then I won't be getting home till 8, 9 o'clock. Then I gotta go straight to bed, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So I probably won't be streaming tomorrow now, for sure. If I'm not feeling bad. Well, if I'm feeling bad, I might not even stream then too. So well, let me go smoke a cigarette real quick. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. How's the stream looking, Nacho? Is it alright? Oh shoot, I need water for this. I forgot to get water. Oh wait, I'm right beside a freaking stream. What am I thinking? Gonna drive right in it. Hopefully this will pull it out. Let me fill it up. Will these little streams not work to fill these up or what? What's going on here? Oh, come on. Alright. Thought that would work. Oh, okay, so that's not considered water. Shoot. Is there like a pond up here? Alright. Well. Dang it. That sucks. I'll have to build like a rice field, I guess. Alright. Got a water source now. You'll leave that fill up for greenhouses. Was I just missing it before? I hope I wasn't just missing it. I have to go try it now. Dang it. Ooh, she's a bit of a bumpy one there. Oh, shit. No, okay. Hmm. Some lettuce and I guess some strawberries, maybe. Or tomatoes, I guess, are probably the best. Lettuce and tomatoes. And do both types of mushrooms, I guess. Why not? Sweet. Oh, now, I wonder if I have enough money to buy a house. Sweet. That sucks. I can't. Um, hmm. Oh, nope. Not gonna be able to sleep. Okay, well, that's no big deal. Do have enough I could get Get myself a grass mower of some sort, maybe. What's this? Mulcher. Don't want a mulcher. Someday, but not today. Definitely want a chainsaw. And I think best chance. Much to lease that thing. I guess. Mower, so might as well just go with the cheapest one. I don't even know if this tractor will have enough horsepower to pull that bale here, but hopefully I'll be able to make it work.
Back. I'm back.
Hey,
Hang tight. I'm good set back up. I have to put my phone back up. All right. So, y'all there?
yeah, here.
All right. Sweet. Had to use the restroom while I was out there, and the old lady made sure they were all right because they weren't back. And
Oh, still out and about, are they?
yeah, well, they went. Like I said, they had did a. They went to go barbecue, but little did I know she was like, well, they put a pit together. I guess they bought a pit and put it together. And by the time that they were able to, they started barbecuing, they couldn't finish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they're on their way to her other daughter's house to like go finish barbecuing it, I guess. So, let me see what we have here. What did I say it was?
Does my stream look like all fuzzy, or is it just? It looks to me like it's all fuzzy. I can't tell because it's small on my screen.
I mean, the grass maybe a little, but not bad.
Not
Like the tractor looks fine. I don't find it looks bad.
Okay. I'll have to check. I don't even know. I didn't check any of the settings, like my stream quality or any of that stuff.
Usually it'll go to like a recommended pretty much. Like it'll usually, from what I understand, OBS does like a thing where like it like figures out what you have, if that makes any sense.
Automatically.
and it'll automatically kind of like set off of that, basically. So you should be fine.
Just leave it. If it's bad, I'm sure somebody will come in here who doesn't know me and be like, "Your stream sucks," and then I'll know. It's a good way to find out.
You got one watching. It's just me.
Probably just you. I think Nacho had to go.
Oh, he said my favorite. Sorry, Cajun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Monday already?
Or no, what was he doing? He said he was doing a test earlier, didn't he?
Yeah, he had to do homework.
Oh, it's
Homework or something. Yeah. Let's see. Get to use this cool baler.
Man, for some reason, I keep thinking today is Sunday. I don't know why.
It's not.
Oh,
Dude, don't give us a day ahead too fast, bro. That's at least one day that I could actually start feeling a little bit better.
Yeah,
well, my old lady just said she's not wanting to go process. She's probably not going to want to go eat crawfish tomorrow. She was like, well, you could go if you want. And I was like, well, that's all going to depend on how I feel anyway. I was just letting you know they called.
Yeah, that would suck if you end up not feeling good.
Yeah.
Able to go do that.
I just saw that family the other day because my grandmother had passed during the month, like beginning of the month, like the 7th maybe of February or something, or 2nd, somewhere in there.
Oh, dang. Sorry to hear that. Good.
Well, she was older, man. We didn't even know if she was sick. She wasn't even sick, man. She just had like issues with like bowel movements and stuff like that. And she was having like diarrhea, and then they rushed her to the emergency room because she was having some cramping going on or something, like the day before she passed. And she was fine other than that, but she ended up like the next day they had her in ICU, I guess, and then they did like a surgery on her, and when they opened her up, they had realized that she had like the reason she was having the cramping she was having was because she had a bunch of like, I guess, like blood clots that were causing like strokes in her intestines or something.
Oh man.
And whenever they did open her up, they realized she was sepsis. And so they had to hurry up and close her up. And I guess because she was opened up for so long that they ended up like, they just put her a bag, like I guess like a restroom bag, basically.
Yeah.
And they ended up just like closing her back up, but I guess she was like they didn't realize what they'd get into when they opened her up. So they just basically like closed her back real quick as soon as they could, but during the surgery she had lost oxygen to her brain and stuff because of the I guess the length of the surgery or whatever, and ended up she was kind of like brain dead already anyway. She was on life support.
Oh man.
It was like, but dude, she was 94.
She lived a good life then, but still
Yeah.
not a good
Well,
way
just
to
to say though, yeah, she didn't like. It wasn't like she was sick though. That's the thing, you know what I mean? Like it was like. That's what was crazy about the whole situation.
Yeah, just all of a sudden she's in the hospital,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden she's gone, kind of thing.
Yeah, cause like my daughter was like, well, I didn't even know she was sick. I wish I would have known. I would have went to see her. And I was like, nobody knew she was. Like this all happened suddenly. Like, it's crazy. Like, I never, usually like when someone's about to pass or something, you know that they're sick for a little while or something, or like, that was weird.
Yeah, there's usually a bit of a heads up at least.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear, man. That's not cool.
That's like why that's why one of the times that whenever I was saying I had some personal stuff going on, and that afternoon, I think I got on and streamed after I went to her funeral. She had passed away on a weekend, like on a Saturday. And they had her funeral like the Tuesday, I think it was.
It happened quick. Like from time it happened to the time they did the funeral and stuff. Right?
Yeah, well, they did it like that. It actually, see, when my grandfather passed back in 14, like he passed away, and like 2 days later, we buried him. Like that's what he wanted, you know. And that's kind of what she wanted, but there was her family, like the family spread out all over the place, you know. So they didn't want to like open up the funeral home and all that stuff until, you know, everybody could get there and actually go and pay their respects. So that's why they did what they did. Because if it wouldn't have been for that, they probably would have did it just like my grandpa, you know.
Well, yeah, because I guess with it being that sudden, everybody kind of like, whoa, 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 like.
Yeah. Nobody was ready for that. Yeah, wasn't prepared. Like for my grandpa, we were. He had cancer, man. He knew he had cancer for about 3 months before he passed, and for like the last month or so, a little over a month, every one of his kids stayed with him the whole time at his house. Like he was able to spend the rest of his time, you know, with the family around him, you know. And that's what he wanted, you know. So it's not like we weren't prepared. Everybody knew, you know.
Yeah, it was something you could see coming, kind of thing. But
Yeah. And he was, dude, my grandpa, dude, he had some balls of steel, dude, because if it had been me, I'd have been worried the whole time. Like, and I know there's nothing he could do, but he just was, man, whenever we was in, like, I'd go almost every night to his house, and he'd be doing the same thing he normally would. He'd be just acting like himself. We were watching football. He's cursing at the TV and stuff. And I'm sitting there like, man, you sure ain't acting like somebody that's about to be, like, if they'd have just told me, like, I only had so long to go, I'd be like down in the dumps and stuff, you know. He's just eating ice cream and peanuts and freaking watching football and laughing and having a good time, just living still, you know.
yeah, well, I've always thought about that. Like, in all reality, if I ever found out I had like terminal cancer or something where I knew I was gonna die, I probably wouldn't even tell my kids. I wouldn't even tell nobody. I'd just keep living. The last thing I want is for them to treat me different for the last years of my life.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
Right.
like when my grandpa, he didn't even know he had it at first. Like, at first he thought it was just his back was bothering him.
Yeah.
Because he went to like chiropractors and stuff. Like he was like, man, my back's just been like the way it started. Like he was mowing his grass one day, got off the lawnmower, and when he went to get off the lawnmower, it felt like his back was hurting, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I mean, he literally just, you know, he went to a couple chiropractors. He would wear one of those like back braces things, but he just kept on doing farm. He would still go crawfishing. He would still go and frickin' go fishing and stuff until it was hurting him so much that he couldn't. But he never stopped, you know. He was always doing stuff, going dancing and all that shit, and until like whenever somehow some way they went to a hospital, and I guess they ran tests, and that's when they found out he had like bone cancer. It was in his hip, in the bone, and it had already spread. It was already like stage 4. And dude, he had been living like that, not knowing. He was just in pain. He just felt like he was hurting. That's it. You know, he didn't know nothing.
Yeah.
Never lost no weight or nothing. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't on no medicines because nobody knew.
Well, and that's
So they
usually
were
when
like-
people do lose weight is when they get on medicine and stuff.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the time,
And
if
that's
the
what-
medicine doesn't cure you, it's worse for you than to just not do anything.
Oh, it'll tear you out before it'll bring you down faster. They try to say that prolongs it. Man, that's bull.
If it doesn't
The-
cure it, it fucks you right up.
So when they told him he had it, he said, he smiled and he just said, you know what? He said, I've lived. He was 84 when he passed. He was like, man, I've lived my life. You know what I'm saying? He was like, I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna keep living all the way up until I'm gone. You know? And they were like, well, we could give you like chemo and this and that to prolong it. And he was like, nah, I don't want none of that, because he knew it was gonna wear him down. He was, you know.
Yeah.
And he was just like, he said, just go ahead and give me something for the pain. You know?
Yeah.
Just give me something for the pain, and that's all I want.
Just let me go
And he went
live.
home. And he went home.
Well, that's what most of them old guys were like, and I respect that, man. Like I'm the same way. I wouldn't want. Because that's the
Going to
problem.
hospitals all the time and shit. You know, fuck all that.
Well, that's the problem. Is it ends up people feeling sorry for you. They treat you differently, and
Right.
like your life just changes 100% all of a sudden one day, and it's like whoa, whoa, whoa. Like I don't know. I same way. I wouldn't want that my life to become something completely different than what it was prior, just because I found out, you know, I got something wrong with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like me, man. I'm the same way. Like, if something ever happened to me where I became brain dead, but I could still live, they better just let me go.
Yeah. Just pull the plug.
Because there ain't no damn way I want to live that way, bro.
Well,
Even though I probably wouldn't even know, because at that point you wouldn't even know you're living.
Probably not.
You know what I mean?
You probably wouldn't. Well, you can't
Like,
think.
what the hell?
Right?
Yeah, I mean, like, what's the point?
And then somebody's got to stand around and wipe your ass and take care of you and do everything the rest of your life.
And that's
so,
just more BS on someone else's part, you know?
Yeah, so you're more of a burden than you are anything. So it's like, yeah, just let me out of there. I get it. I'm the same way. I wouldn't want it. No way. Thank you very much.
I don't think anybody would. I mean, if people say they do want that, man, I don't know if they're thinking about their loved ones or what, but I don't even think your loved ones would want to see you that way, you know?
Yeah. No.
Like, it would be harder for them to see you that way, knowing that you can't even really respond to whatever they would be trying to talk to you about. Or, you know?
That would be the toughest part is for them, you'd be just not yourself.
You'd just
so
be
what's the
there.
point? Exactly.
So they could see me, but I can't react. Or I'm just there. That's not cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would want to be that person in anybody's life.
But I'm also sure it's probably tough on somebody that loves somebody to be like, yeah, go ahead, pull the plug.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's probably a tough decision too. But
100%.
all right, let's get to. I like this little baler, dude. This thing turns on a dime, man.
Those Vermeers, they're good little balers. I don't know. I find them weird because the pickup's at the back. You gotta be careful you don't turn too quick or you miss.
Oh yeah. But it's on a dime, dude. Like
Yeah.
literally.
It drives like a skid steer.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of why I like it. Oh shit! Get out the way. Who put that bale there? Not me. You would think it would make bigger bales, though.
Yeah, it only does like the 125s or something.
I don't even know how to see. Yeah, 125. Oh, you could change the bale size.
Oh, it'll do bigger ones?
I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Oh, that was the wrong button.
I know some of them do.
150, 180. It does 180s.
Oh, nice.
I'm doing that now.
Oh, yeah, like, they're gonna be a lot less of them, but you get a lot more in a bale, that's for sure.
Well, it's a contract anyway. I don't give a damn. It's gonna take me longer to make a bale, though. That's the thing. I wanna get through this, no problem.
Yeah.
So it does make 180s,
Covering-
125. No wonder it was so fast.
Yeah, you should cover more land before you have to stop, though, so you should technically save time at the end, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta remember, I'm bailing too right now. I gotta remember to stop because I'm in vanilla.
Come on, man. Vanilla is not that bad. What is wrong with you, man?
I'm not
What's
saying it's
wrong with
bad,
you,
I'm just
guy?
not used to it because I haven't played vanilla since it started.
You're so You're so used to the cheat codes, man.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
I
It's a
like
problem
cheat
with these youngsters, bro. That's what's wrong with you youngsters.
Youngster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably look like I'm 10 years older than you, even though I got fucking gray hair like crazy, bro.
Do you, bro?
Oh, yeah.
I don't. I have a couple, barely. I still have my regular hair color. I still have hair. I mean, it is a little lighter on top in the front, but
Well, my hair
still
on my
have
head's
it.
fine. It's the hair on my face. I'm a hairy,
Oh
hairy
yeah,
guy, right?
my
So.
beard, like my chin, fucking beard hair. That shit's like white.
Yeah.
Like it
Yeah.
comes out like blonde white. Just there though. Like everywhere else is my color.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. I'm about the same. Like I have a
I'm sitting
goatee.
there like,
Always had a goatee, and if I don't have a goatee, I look like I got no chin. So, so if I gotta get rid of it, then I look stupid as all. But yeah, like the thing I have to do. I don't know, because it is getting super white.
go get you some of that just for men hair coloring stuff, dude.
Yeah, but then I have to do it every 3 days because my hair grows so fast.
It's just the one you brush in, so you just brush it in.
I guess. I've thought about it, but
They make the ones that's like it's like a dye, I guess, and you just brush it in. Find your hair color or close to it, and you just brush it in. Like, and it'll cover it.
good old Jester, man. I used to laugh about that when I was younger. Now I'm like thinking about using it.
Damn it, man.
Not cool.
I used to work with a guy that used to do that. If he didn't do it, he had a gray beard,
Yeah.
like a gray goatee, and he would just one day he would come to work, and I'm like, "Damn, dude, what the hell? Your grays went away? How'd you do that?" That's when he told me about the brush in just for men. I was like, "What?" That was a while back too.
Oh man, I totally didn't stop for that bail. I'm an idiot. I gotta go back now and fix up where I missed a bunch of grass. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I'm an idiot.
I'm used to it, so I'll play.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to see. I might continue this series on this way, or maybe I'll add like little mods here and there that aren't like cheaty, you know what I mean?
Extreme, yeah. 2 square bail contracts. So I could. It really doesn't matter which one I rent from, to be honest with you. I'll rent from this one on 57, maybe. Do 87. No, I'm gonna rent 87 and then do 57 first. So, wait, what time is it? 16:31. Let me check prices. 2256, 2261, 2250. 2261. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna take. What do I do? I could still borrow it and finish it after anything if I have to. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get over. We'll accept 57. Preparing the contract. What I said it was 2261, right? Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I just did it again. Oh my god.
I think Nacho said the train was working for him on PlayStation, so I don't know.
You should try it. I tried it on Sri Lanka, so that's also a
Oh.
different map, right? So
Yeah. Well, we'll see, I guess.
might be fine, but probably not.
I mean, I haven't tried using it since the one time it screwed me over.
No.
So,
Well, everybody deserves a second chance. So.
Even the train, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Freaking train. Thanks, Giants. Look at this. Talking about the train. It's gonna hit me. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks, train.
Fun. One. Oh yeah, I love when a sandwich is down right.
This is so fucking annoying. You just don't have a clue how annoying this is getting to be. Oh my lord.
You love that train, I can tell.
I can't get out of this.
Oh, it's got you yeah, you got... Oh, dang. You gotta turn the other direction.
I can't turn.
Got you
It came out right as I was passing it, that son of a bitch.
That's
Really?
bitch. Oh, God.
Try to hook up to it from the side, maybe. Yes. Eat that, son of a bitch. Now, back to what I was trying to do. Been there, done that, huh, Shane? You saw that? Isn't that crazy? Just passing through, all of a sudden, I mean, I didn't even have enough time to stop. I don't have to reset it. I don't have to reset it. It's good now. Here we go. Bailing. Keep bailing, bailing, bailing.
Bailing, what?
Yeah, I'm having a good time right now, man. They can't copyright me on that one because that wasn't the words of the song. Now what?
I keep bailing, 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 bailing. What? Keep bailing, 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 bailing. Come on! Bailing, bailing, bailing. Yeah! Funny shit.
Make the turn. It says I'm doing 6-7 miles an hour, but it looks like I'm doing 2. Just got home from work and started your stream again, and bam, train. Well, awesome, Shane. You know how we do it over here on this stream, bro. We always end up doing some crazy stuff, man. You know, you just never know what you're gonna see. Just know that at times you're gonna see a lot of plowing. Yeah. I bet you were excited to see it was different than plowing at that point. I just call that drama at that point whenever that happens. And there was nothing I could do, dude. It had me pinned because of the damn horn, and the train hit it. Wow. And I was like, I was hoping the train would have been on the other track, but nah, it's on that one.
It honestly couldn't have been any better timing. It literally went underneath it, and it was just like right between your tractor and your implement.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I knew I couldn't get out. I was screwed. So I just stayed there. I was like, well, it's either gonna fling me or it's gonna... I got lucky. All it did was swing it.
Oh, this is dumb. I can't go backwards with this mower. I'm sure it would still cut grass. Why is it being like that? Well, maybe I'm just not on my land. Oh, that might be it too.
What are you doing, a contract?
No, I'm just trying... I rented a baler to mow this little bit of grass on this field that I bought. And... apparently You can't unload the balers in vanilla when you have like
That's
a partial
insane.
bale. I didn't realize.
That's crazy.
Like, can you do it on your baler? If you have like a partial bale, can you just unload it?
I don't know.
'Cause I
Never
can't-
tried it. Don't give me the lying to you, because I don't think I've ever tried.
Yeah, like this one just doesn't give me the option, and because it's such a small field, I only get like 4 bales off it. I want to make sure I get them all.
Well, and another reason I've never tried it is because I always just do contracts with the balers. It's not like I'm doing my own land, so I never really get to the end of having to pull a bale out.
True that. There, get my bale.
I mean, you would think there's a way that you could pull out a partial, no matter how much it is, because it's still going to go and give you some type of currency. It should.
Well,
It might not be
you
a
can-
full amount.
Like when you download it's like a round baler upgrade mod, basically. It makes it so it automatically stops, and you can unload partial bales and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Dude, last night in my stream, I passed on the right with a logging truck and smoked the shoulder barrier at a bridge. Damn, Shane.
Dangerous.
Yeah, you need to take your license away, dude. Damn, boy. Being reckless. What, man? What kind of freaking baler is that? So it wraps too at the same time.
Yeah, it's like a wrapper baler. Actually, I'm gonna do a contract if there's any here.
It's like an
Bam.
M&M wrapper. That's the
Bale-
best way to
here.
make money when you start out like that too on vanilla is contracts. You don't get a whole lot see with vanilla, look, your contracts aren't that high. Your high ones will be 10, 12, 17. Man, I haven't even had a $17,000 contract in a minute.
I might do this harvesting contract. That'd be worth it. Canola. Yeah, 10 grand.
Oh yeah, you're gonna easily probably make $4,000 off this to harvest.
Got one mowing contract I could do. I just want to do these mowing contracts and stuff. That one's right there.
Oh, those are easy.
I want to do that one because I rented this mower, and I don't think 4 bales of silage is gonna pay for the mower and the baler. You know what I mean? So if I can do these 2 baling contracts up here, and then the 2 mowing contracts, or the 1 mowing contract that's here, that'll pay for those pieces of equipment.
Flip the pickup, turn off baler. I could unload the baler. Yeah. I'm unloading this autoloader.
Yeah, maybe
I
it's just
can
this
hold it.
John Deere then. It won't let
But it still has straw inside the middle, like where it's making a bale, but I unloaded the...
Oh,
Yeah, it's not like...
might be different. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. Maybe it's just because it's vanilla.
Maybe. Just taking these little back roads right here. Chilling down a back road. A nice cold beer sitting in the console. Dude, I just saw a spider cut across my freaking kitchen over there. Hold on. That thing is huge. Looked like one of them damn Aussie spiders.
Funny. Not good when you can see a freaking spider come ripping across your kitchen from like 10 feet away.
Dude, that thing was about the size of a $50.
Crazy.
Square bales, you can unload bales, but not the straw that's not finished. Same as round bales. So Shane said you cannot do it.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Not vanilla. I wonder.
Not on the vanilla. Not on the vanilla trail. 87 is the field I'm headed to now to go and do these bales. It looks like it's gonna hail. Dude, I've been catching some shitty weather.
Yeah, really.
You were here last night. 2 tornadoes, 2 months back to back.
Yeah. You've been getting
This game. This game hates me, bro. Right now, lately. Dude, I have got a headache.
Uh-oh, you are getting sick, bro.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Dude, I was fine last night. And I just woke up. I knew something. Like I said, I didn't feel sick. I just didn't feel. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. But I didn't feel down or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then we go eat that freaking Waffle House. Then I started freaking like belching freaking bacon grease. Like, I'm like, man, what the hell?
Well, you probably probably met up with somebody when you're out and about, like you said, you just didn't
It
realize.
has to be that. I don't ever go around people that much. Like, I go around people at work, but it's not like that many people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's not like a freaking parade of people, because they had a big old Mardi Gras parade going on. People all standing up on the side of the roads and wanting beads and all that stuff. And I'm sitting there like, man, like, I'm freaking. And I told that to my old lady, man, I felt skeptical about even going. I almost just told her to go ahead and go without me.
Well, now when you get sick, you can blame her. You'd be like, I told you I didn't want to go.
Well, like I said, so it's only $5 difference from the train to grain barge terminal right now, $22.69. So turn on the wheeler. I don't want to lift the pickup. There's no reason to. Alcohol poisoning? Nah, it ain't that, dude. Trust me, I know. I wasn't, like I said, I only had like 5 beers last night. It wasn't like I drank a lot. I usually drink way more than that when we're streaming.
Yeah, I
mean,
tried to
matter of
blame it
fact-
on the Pepsi's Shane. He wouldn't let me.
It ain't, no, but I know it ain't that though. I didn't even wake up like feeling bad from that. I know you know how like when you wake up feeling like that, you're really, really, really thirsty and just like your head's fucking feeling like it's either lightheaded or you just got a headache. I wasn't like that this morning. Now I'm getting a headache and dude, it almost feels like my sinus. It's like a sinus pressure headache right here in the front of my face, man. It's freaking.
Well, best of luck to you on that one.
I guess I'll just have to see how I feel in the morning.
Yeah, hopefully it's not
I guarantee you that'll freaking make all the difference in the world waking up tomorrow to see how it feels. But I mean, dude, our weather over here has been like bipolar like crazy. You know, we were in the 20s a week and a half ago, and now we're in the freaking 80s. It's just all over the damn place. We wake up in the morning, it feels kind of cool. It's like 56, and then it'll get up to like 80 in the freaking afternoon.
Yeah, that'll make you sick. Just the fluctuations.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your body can't ever adjust to like something similar. It's not even close. And I normally do like the cold weather. I'd prefer cold weather over hot weather any day anyway.
not cold, but slightly.
I don't give a damn. Cold is. I like it just to be cold.
Okay. I'll trade you. Come live up here in Canada while it's winter, then.
Because when I worked in, dude, when I worked in Ohio, dude, even like when it was like 0 degrees, like when it was just 0, like it was, I was cool with that because like I put on enough clothes to keep me warm. You know what I'm saying?
As long as you dress in layers, it's pretty
yeah,
good.
Yeah, exactly. It's not that bad. I worked in it. I worked in 10 degrees and stuff like that, and I liked it. The only time I really hated it was when it was getting like into the negative teens and 20s. That's when it was kind of aggravating, but it's still, I was still able to kind of maintain a little bit. I wasn't able to stay outside long, but I wasn't like miserable.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But like when over here where we live at, dude, we have humidity that's 100% all the time. So hot is like stupid hot. So like the best way, like, and then like one summer, not this past summer, but the summer before, we were breaking records over here in Louisiana with heat and humidity. Like one day I remember we were coming back from my hometown. We were driving on the interstate. My truck temperature gauge read 108 on the temperature with humidity onto that. That wasn't the heat index, that was the actual temperature. And I was like, dude, that was the hottest summer I've ever had in my life. Last summer wasn't even that hot. I mean, it was hot. You'd get in the 90s all the time, upper 90s. But with humidity, even that's miserable because your heat indexes reach like 110, 111. Like our air conditioner in our house, when it gets so hot like that outside with the humidity and stuff, it can't even keep up. It stays on, but the temperature's steady rising slowly. Like it can't keep up. It's that hot. My AC unit will just keep running and running and running, and it never gets cooler. Matter of fact, if we cook in the house, like we don't even like to cook in the summertime in here because if you turn on an oven or a stove, along with that happening, my house will get to 80, 81 degrees in this son of a gun with the AC on.
It's crazy.
That's how hot it gets over here, bro. It's ridiculous. The best way to explain our heat to anyone is to go in a shower with all your clothes on, like blue jeans and a long sleeve shirt, and take a hot ass bath, like a hot ass shower. Just let the hot water run on you. That's how it feels, the heat that we have. That's what you feel like when you go outside.
Yeah, you start dripping within a few minutes of being out there, not even doing anything.
Dude, you could be standing in the shade, and you'll just be sitting down in a chair, not even moving, and start sweating. Yeah. That's how hot it is.
We get humid weather like that too, but it doesn't get as hot, I imagine, as it gets for you guys down there. We get like 32 Celsius when it'll be like 80-90% humidity. It's like, yeah, it gets dirty up here some days. Not all the time though, you know what I mean? Like we get a week of it and then it'll clear up.
Oh no, it stays all damn summer. Like June, July, that's probably not so much June, but July and into August. June is still hot, but July is probably our worst month as far as heat. And dude, I even had the AC guy come out to my house last year to check on it. He said, everything's running fine, everything's fine, it's just that hot, you know, you got everything right. And he said the only thing that I could suggest is adding like a new, like a second, like intake in your house to like suck in more air. I'd have had to freaking put another like 20 by 20 freaking hole in the wall. And I was like, nah, dude. He said, and even he wouldn't even be able to guarantee that would work. But that's all he could think of, you know. But everything else was fine. There was no leak. The Freon was full. The right temperature was coming out of the stuff. It wasn't enough. So the only other thing I could do is possibly put like a window unit like in my kitchen for when we cook or something. But like, I don't even want to do that because that's just going to raise my bill even higher. I'm like, man, I'm not trying to add more electrical air conditioning shit to this. Just this one itself is getting hot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep. Just bailing that hay ball. About to go sail, maybe.
Sail.
If I could use the train, I could get rid of it like that. If I gotta haul it, sucks. It's more work, bro. It's gonna take like 4 truckloads just to haul it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So hopefully, oh yeah. I still won't quite make 400K. It could be close, but I don't think it's going to be that high. I might drink a couple beers tonight, but not many.
Yeah, I was just thinking here, I might take a break here for a minute for episode. Now that I'm not full from the burger anymore.
I'm drinking a Coca-Cola right now, but it's not. I don't know. My throat feels dry. Yeah, it's not.
Just
Tell
not
you what,
zinc.
yeah, it's not, dude. It's not normal right now. Let's put it that way. Let me go get my peanuts. I want some peanuts. Yeah, my old lady knows me so well. Every time she goes to the dollar store, she's got to get me my peanuts. What's up, Juan? How's it going, Juan? Santa Cruz. Where you from, Juan? Let's see here. You know who I haven't seen in here? Daza or Crawford. I don't know if they're in here or not.
Sure, I haven't seen any of them since.
Well, I seen Crawford in here yesterday.
What did he come in to do? I didn't see him.
Just before I got off. I think you got off before I did.
Oh, yeah, okay, must have been after I got off. Yeah, because neither him or Dawes showed
Cool.
up in the appointment. Dave and I was there.
I haven't seen Dawes since, I think he came in maybe Thursday.
Not sure, maybe those boys are mad at me. Croucher sent me a personal message on Discord.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it was sent a thing with the video from
Oh,
the meeting that the presidents had there the other day. And
oh shit.
a little caption that said, "I told you so." And I just never answered it back. Like, whatever. Whatever. Well, I don't talk to people who live politics. It would ruin friendships. You know, it's not worth it.
Yep. What the heck? I keep going off of the track.
Yeah, I think
Driving
I'm gonna
like-
finish this contract here. I'm gonna go grab myself. That's,
There you go. What's up, Liz? Looks like I missed one right here. Matter of fact, I missed 2 back to back. The hell? How you doing this evening, Liz? Finally went to bed last night. Good deal. I actually probably stayed up later than I probably needed to last night. But I was so eager to get that rice done, man. I wanted that rice bad. I mean, shit, I've been talking about it for weeks now. Finally,
You got
put it
in?
together. Yeah. I made a little save up.
Yeah, she's growing. That's the main thing.
Oh, yeah, she is. She's a big one. I'm really just eager to see what it's going to yield, because it's not even 100%, because I got a plow.
Well, I mean, you still get a lot. I know when I was harvesting those fields, I was getting in, but I was just using the 3 separate fields as rice fields, and I was getting like 80,000
Liters?
like yeah.
Out of the 3? Yeah.
Close to 100.
Dang, damn. So that's what I'm saying. I think long grain rice yields slightly more than soybean. Soybean yields really low. Even when it's at 100, it's a lighter yield.
Yeah, it does. Because, like, basically I've found all the crops kind of equal out in price eventually, you know what I mean? Yield compared to price.
Yeah, and price.
Except for, like, cotton or grapes and shit like that. Grapes are underpriced for what they should be. And then, like, cotton's way overpriced.
Well, I feel like all the stuff that's in, like anything that you could put into productions is what's going to pay you more. I think that's why they do that. Because if you really check the price of like wheat, it's really low. Like wheat, barley, and stuff compared to like soybean. But yet soybean, the price is high, but yet it yields shit. You know? And that's the whole thing. I think the game does that for like wheat and barley and all that. You could put that into a thing and make bread or whatever else you could do with wheat, you know?
I think it's more like that on like regular too. Play on hard, I think it definitely separates them more.
Oh, even more, yes.
But like, yeah, if you're playing on like easy or regular, it kind of evens everything out so that it makes the base the same thing.
Well, it makes you have to kind of use the production, should I say, I guess, you know? If you want to make more. Not saying you ain't gonna make anything on it. You might not make what you'd want to make.
Yeah.
You know? But because everything you do is gonna make you money.
Money's money.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the
Go ahead, bro. Going AFK? Hey, did you say you were streaming right now, Shane? Get up that hill there, tractor. Why does it say the channel doesn't have any content, though? Or are you on a different... Damn it, what happened? Come on, hit 100. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Now, price. $22.77. Still rising, it looks like. Fat bottom girls on Missouri River. Oh, he's paused right now. He's on the paused side.
Alright.
Welcome back, bro.
Hey, what's up? Yelling at my daughter. Oh, damn it, I forgot my beer. Be right back.
Yeah. Away from keyboard. Oh. And my channel for streaming is Hobby Corner. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to. I need to open up a new window. Right here, maybe? There we go. Hobby Corner. Hobby. Oh, not two O's. BB. BBY. Enter. MJ Hobby Corner? What the hell is that? Oh, there's more than one Hobby Corner? How do I subscribe to you? Yeah, I do have yours. OJ and Beep and Panda Forms is live too. Where in the heck? Are you live right now, Shane? Oh, you're not. Okay. I'm over here looking for you. Okay. All right, here we go. I see that other dude Cowboy Cole is streaming right now too. He actually has a pretty cool little stream that he has. I wonder how high this price is going to get because it's at $22.77. Well, but if I could hit 2,300. $22.78 is still climbing. Bailing for 12,000.
Dang,
On
that's a nice
76.
bailing contract.
What? Yeah.
Oh, one
look,
of them right now.
harvesting 18,000. Oh, I am not doing that. Forget that. Spinach my ass. And on field 24, can you say no root crop? Well, I got a nice plowing contract. I mean, the contract that catches my eye right now is that bailing on 76.
Bailing on 76. That's a good size one. I'll get you.
That's why it's so high. Well, yeah. 12,300 something dollars or 200 something dollars. I wish I could multitask. I wish I could multitask, like watch people's streams, do my stream, watch Lost, an episode of Lost while streaming. That's a lot, though, huh?
Hey, what's up,
Well,
Nacho? Back, are you? Dad with some
Well-
farmers, and now you got more wood. Hey, there you go. What is that, like in real life? You got more wood for doing that?
He's got his own wood business, bro.
That's why I'm asking him.
Nacho wood.
I'm assuming it's what he's talking about, but nice. Little business nacho over here. Nacho
If it ain't
business.
your wood, if it ain't your wood, it's nacho wood.
Yeah, buddy. Awesome, dude.
If it ain't yours, then it's nacho.
Roomy's firewood. Nacho firewood. Well, I mean, you should talk to, like, you own it yourself? Is it your business, or is it something you're going on with, like, your dad? Or?
What is it, like firewood?
Yeah, it sounds like he's doing firewood. Pretty lucrative business. Getting into
Oh,
firewood.
well, yeah. Probably, especially where y'all live.
Nice. You should switch the name to Nacho. It's your
The
business.
Nacho Libre. I shouldn't take the contract until I know I can do it, though. So I've still gotta try to rent a train. The price is still going up.
Yeah, you gotta watch that though. All of a sudden it'll just drop. And you'd be shit
I know. Well, I kind of gauge it. I kind of learned from 22, and it does the same mechanics pretty much on here. It slows down ever so slightly. Once a price doesn't raise up within 40 to 50 minutes of in-game minutes, and if it takes 40 to 50 to go up one, you better start sailing
Yeah, you gotta know that's your peak.
because it's about to drop. Because normally, when it's rising, it'll go anywhere from $1 to $3 higher within every 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes, it'll go up like $2 to $3. That's how you know it's still rising. Even if you see the red, the arrow, it's still rising. You didn't know that?
No, I never paid attention to that.
Oh, I do. I'm a money whore, bro.
Got your own
Like right
business
now,
cards? Nice. You're gonna have to take a picture of your business card, post it on the Discord. Then we can all call you. Harass the shit out of you.
I need some nacho wood, bro.
Be like trying to run his business and we'll just be calling him and harassing the crap out of him all the time.
Yeah.
That's
The
cool,
highest
man.
price I got was $2,300, and it was only for 1 year. Got that high.
What, for your soybean?
Yep. Look, it's still going up, $22.79. It might hit $22.80, but not much further.
Probably time to sell. It sounds like.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm watching till it hit $22.79 at about.
Yeah, well, I mean, we could make a deal. I wouldn't call you unless I knew you were in class. How's that?
Look, then I would call you. Oh, he's in class. Call.
Yeah. Middle of the day, just call him.
Hey, senor, someone gave me your number and said that you have nacho wood.
He's like, no. What?
Teacher
get you in
come
trouble?
and try to take it. Teacher come and take his phone from him.
Yeah, probably. And then he wouldn't have no business no more. Nobody get hold of him at all.
Dude, you know it's a good business though. Seriously. I don't know if it's good. It might be good for y'all too, but not around this time of year. But like fun jumps. Like I got a buddy I used to work with. What he did was, so he started his own fun jump business.
What the hell's a fun
Like those
jump?
like those big blow up jumping things for kids for birthday parties.
Yeah.
So he worked out in Texas and made a shit ton of money, and he was trying to think of a way to make more money, right? So he decided he was going to do fun jumps. So he bought one fun jump, and he rented out. Then once he made more money, he bought another one. Until like he just kept getting more and more and more. Then he started getting the wet slide fun jumps, like one that's like with a pool, like you can put water in it at the bottom and you slide down, land in the pool of it.
Yeah.
He started doing those. Like he's got a big fun jump business he got now with a bunch of fun jumps. He even has a rock wall, like a climbing rock wall.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that'd be a cool business to get into, actually, wouldn't it? Because you don't really have to do much. You just have to own the shit and drop it off when they want it.
Yeah, and like you said, dude, like people will pay like $200 to rent the fun jump for like 1 day, right? Depending on what kind it is, like anywhere from $100 to $200, you know. And sometimes his people that he has that work for him to go pick him up is like some young kids. He just pays to go get it and stuff and bring it. And so he would, like, if the people, like, he'll tell the people, well, look, just he'll tell them that they'll have it until they'll come pick it up Sunday. Sometimes they don't come pick it up Sunday, so the people think they get like an extra day out of it. And like he said, he still got his money's worth. You know what I'm saying? And the people think they're getting him over, but actually what it's doing, it's helping him because he don't have to store it anywhere. It's already there, so he just goes pick it up,
Take it to the next place.
brings it to his place, cleans it off, and brings it to the next people. So it's like, you know, that some people think they're winning, and he's winning, and they're winning. You know what I'm saying? So like he said, it's like that's just how the business is. You know,
Yeah.
they're thinking they're getting an extra day out of it, but they, you know, they didn't have to pay extra.
Kind of the same with like machinery rentals when you're doing like skid steers and stuff. They don't pick them up for like 2-3 days after they say they're gonna sometimes, and during that time, you know, of course you're gonna put more hours on it if you can, you know. Why not?
Right. And the only reason they do that is because you're actually storing it for them.
Yeah, well, it costs them more to have a guy in a truck, whatever, come out if you're like, an hour off from where you rented it or something. Then that's
Right.
2 hours of a guy in a truck. That's like $300 or $400 for them to do. So if they can wait till they got 2 pickups, 3 pickups, then they're gonna do it. That's when I would do it. Like,
They do it when it's feasible for them. They're not,
Yeah, unless they need that machine to go out that day or something,
Then they're come and get it, yeah.
Yeah, then they'll be there.
He even went as far as to buying like a jet ski. You ever seen those things where people strap on to their feet and it shoots them up out the water?
Yeah.
And it's like the water's propelling them into the air.
Like a jetpack.
Yeah. You know that dude bought one of those and was renting that out, like for people to this dude, he had so much shit, bro.
That'd be a cool business. That's something I should get into up around here because during the summer there's a lot of cottagers and stuff. Get into doing that up here with the jetpack on the Sea-Doo. That'd be cool, actually. I should start a business this summer.
The biggest thing about it though, it's liability.
Yeah.
So you got to get people, like they pay to go ride on it. You're there, of course, and you're the one doing the jet ski, so you're controlling it. But like if they get hurt, a lot of times, so the way he had to do it was he had to get people sign waivers,
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd definitely be having people signing their waivers. They broke their neck or something. You'd be in so much shit.
What? They got a place down the way called Whiskey Chittle. And they got a place down the way. It's a little creek that goes for miles, right? In the woods. It's called Whiskey Chittle. And they got these old people that they've been doing it for years. They rent out canoes for like $30 a pop. And they got hundreds of canoes, you hear me? And what they do is they take you to park your car way at the end. They pick you up in like a bus or a whole van, drive you all the way to the other side where the canoes start, and you canoe all day long or whatever, all the way down the river. And then when you get to the end, they pick you up and they drive you to your vehicle.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
They do whitewater rafting and shit like that up here, but I don't know if anybody does canoeing. That should be alright.
I mean, they have a little bit of a current, but it's nothing like a whitewater rafting current. It's just a steady flowing little, not even a river, it's like a creek. I mean, I guess that's what you would call a fucking creek.
Waterway.
This price isn't going up anymore. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go try to get the train. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Hopefully it works out for you.
That don't even sound promising, man.
I'm not trying to sound like that guy, but...
Okay, here we go. Give me train or give me 504 kilometers.
Yeah, fuck. See, I knew it. Mine was broken the other day, too. I don't know what's up with it.
And then it charges me $2 for that. Just to see that.
At least it only charged you $2. It charged me $5,000 last time I did it.
I wonder what the deal is. That would never get to me in time.
Whatever deal it is, it's a bad deal.
Yeah, it is. Because now I gotta go somewhere else with this shit. Damn it. Well, here goes the long hauls. What's my price I'm going to be selling at? grain barge terminal. Wherever that's at.
Which one? One or two?
Hang on. 2.
Over by your starter farm there, on the other side of the river from your starter farm.
Let me see, I could probably see the map blinking now. Yeah, I know where it's at. I can just follow that road straight to it. That's cool. Well, I got screwed again.
Tried it this morning. For me. No, just that he tried it this morning and worked for him on PS5.
That's
I
even
don't know.
further. That's too far away though for me. That ain't never gonna get to me in time.
Well, no, like
504 kilometers. How far is that in real life? Like miles?
oh god, 300 miles.
Oh yeah. Well, so there isn't a train, but it comes through every now and then. Huh? I don't get it.
I don't
I don't
understand either.
get it.
It must be like throwing the decimal point in the wrong spot. You know what I mean? Because like if it was 5 miles, 5 kilometers, that'd be understandable. 500.
Yeah, but the number way at the end is barely moving like down. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I get it, but that's what I mean. Like when they calculate it, I wonder if it just throws the decimal in the wrong place, so it ends up being 500 kilometers away.
Yeah, when it was working right, it was only usually saying like 12 kilometers.
Right. Yeah.
And it would get to me in no time. It like way better than 22 did, and then they go and they fuck that all up. You hear me, Giants? If you're in here, anyone that works for Giants, y'all fucked that up.
Be nice to know why it's doing it. Like, if there's something we can do in game to keep it from doing that.
Fix it. Yeah, like
Be nice to know.
And then even when I rent it, they have that thing that says switch to train, right? And I have that on. So every time I rent it, I can't just switch to train. Like why have it if I can't switch to it?
Not just
What does that
just
mean?
be better.
What does it all mean?
It's a skill issue apparently.
It's a fucking broke feature in the game is what it is.
Yeah, Giants needs to fix that shit. Like now.
Like big time. Like that's a big part of the game, dude.
It is. Well, that's like a big feature that a lot of people enjoy using because it's like if you live in the prairies or something, that's something you do a lot. Like you send your grain out on the train quite often.
And that's where your main storage is, where the train goes and pulls it out and all that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on, Giants, get your shit together. I know y'all know about it. Somebody's got to know about it. And whenever it's something big like that, they shouldn't wait weeks to go and try to fix it. It should be fixed soon.
Absolutely. Agreed.
Not like, oh, well, with the next update. Dude, that could be a month away. You know?
Yeah, we shouldn't have to be waiting on their updates for it.
For a train to work, that's part of the game? Come on, man.
Well, considering it worked in the beginning.
Exactly. That's what's even worse.
Yeah, like there's really no excuse for what's going on, whatever it is.
That's even worse, bro. So they mess up a key aspect of the game in the very first time they bring out a freaking... And it has not been fixed since. Like, well, do something about it. Like, are they even trying? That's the question.
Who knows? Hopefully they're thinking about it.
Oh, we
at
know.
least.
Well, they're not worried about them. They're like, screw all those people. They don't need no train. We'll just fix it later. Or they probably don't even know what to do to fix it. Because I can tell you, whenever they added some stuff to the game, something that they did conflicted with already that part of it or something, and just they don't notice it.
Well, they have to notice though, because like I'm sure there's more than just us that's having this issue. You know what I'm saying? Like if I've had it,
But I
you've
tried
had
looking
it.
it up. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I tried looking it up, and it almost looks like nobody's reporting it. Because usually, if something's going on in the game, you could like just Google it, and you'll be like, "Oh, okay." That's how I found out about Field 77 contracts that weren't working at the time. They fixed that, but they fucking broke the train. Like, what's the point?
I don't get it.
I'm gonna try to Google it again tonight, maybe once I get off, and whenever, because usually whenever I get off of here, I don't necessarily go right to bed. I'll kind of play with my phone a little bit, but I do like Nacho and them do. I go play with my phone whenever I get off of here sometimes before I go to bed. Yeah, man.
I can't say much. I'm about the same way. Get on Facebook or something, see what everybody's up to. Get on.
What are they doing?
Yeah. Check out whatever. My kids always got videos they posted that they want me to look at.
What the hell? That should be just going in automatically. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? See, the prices are just holding steady right there at the price, so, and it hasn't changed in almost an hour, so that's how I know it's pretty much, that's it. It ain't going nowhere but down now.
How am I not? What's going on here?
So I'll have gotten rid of 102,800. Oh no, 103,600. Not your wood.
Okay, Nacho, no problem, dude. I gotta
What you
get
said?
used to. Oh, Nacho was just saying he's dipping for a minute. He'll be back. I gotta get used to looking at chat. I never look at chat. Oh.
That's what hurts my neck sometimes during the night whenever I'm streaming for a while. Oh boy. Almost screwed that up. I think I took the sign out, but that's minor.
Minor details.
Look at the hail. If you're looking at my stream with the light on, look how it's like falling and just like staying on the ground, on the road.
Mm.
Yeah, do you see it?
Yeah. I like this. The water effects, like the rain and the snow and stuff, is actually pretty good.
The hail's like bouncing off the ground. Kind of cool.
You're gonna have some damage in your rice field. That sucks.
Dude, this is like the second hail that I see after I planted. Or actually, I planted during hail, so it might have affected it. I don't know. I'm hoping it didn't, but it might have. Selling some more soybeans. The soybean salesman.
Yo.
Who is you?
Alright.
What?
I got hit by this car.
Oh,
Bitch.
fucking shit. Learn how to drive, you stupid freak.
See, that's what they should have, is like GTA quotes in here, same as they do with GTA. Like you just drive past random people, like "Move, you fucking idiot!"
Yeah, but then they would have to freaking make it
oh yeah,
mature.
and 18 plus.
and nobody's kids, no parents would buy that game for their kids, especially a foreign game. Well, they might. I mean, parents
You'd
buy
be surprised,
GTA
bro.
for their kids.
I'd buy it for my kids. Like, this is so realistic, you have no idea.
Yeah, but you got to realize too, dude. Like we're cool parents, bro.
Yeah, well,
And there's a difference between the strict ones and the cool ones. They got some strict ones out there too. Still, though, I think.
yeah, there's a lot of them parents out there that are caring a little too much these days, you know what I'm saying?
Either that or their name is Karen.
Exactly. A little too much caring going on.
My 13-year-old son is not playing GTA.
Yeah. If you don't let your 13-year-old son play GTA, he's probably gonna end up homosexual and made fun of his whole life, so probably should just let him have fun with his friends. Don't hold him back. People, don't hold your children back. You know, it's I think back about the shit I watched when I was a kid. I'm fine. I don't see my kids being mentally altered by video games or television shows.
Right. Because you know it didn't happen to you. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I mean, if it was that bad, you should have seen some of the games we freaking played growing up.
Exactly, man. Like, I should be a mess if that's the case.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, fucking, what was I gonna say? I done lost track of what I was gonna say. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely a mental thing. It ain't got nothing to do with the freaking game that they're playing.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Here I am talking to you guys, and I'm on mute.
Oh.
Well, that's why we weren't hearing you, man. You gotta take it off mute, man.
I'm doing good, Liz. Good to see you in the stream.
Wow.
You're bad to be back already, are you not, Joe? Doors on end. My parents let me do that, and now it's hard to stop and study and shit. Yeah, but that's where you teach yourself self-control, my friend. That's
Yeah,
what
exactly.
That's about. That's, I mean,
That's all part of growing up.
yeah, and that difficulty that you're having doing that is exactly why you learn self-control. That's a good thing you're feeling that difficulty. That means you got morals. If you didn't have morals, you wouldn't think about it. You'd just continue to play, and you wouldn't even cross your mind. So you got good parents. They're letting you learn on your own. You got a business, bro. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. I'm not saying like it's good to play for hours and hours on end, don't get me wrong, but with the right parenting, kids recognize that. They don't need to be told, you know? You get on there. Like, I gave my kids more time than they ever wanted on the computers, and now they're so bored with their freaking games and stuff that they would rather go outside and do something. So.
All right. Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. You know how like whenever like sometimes when I was growing up, like there was always times I wanted to go like sleep over at a buddy's house or something, you know? And like my mom was always like, "Oh, like not all the time, but more so than yeah, it was no." I'm like, "Man, why can't, you know?" And then when my kids were growing up, like if like I knew they wanted to be hanging out with their friends, and I knew how when I was a kid I wanted to hang out with my friends. So like, you know, when my kids were growing up, if they wanted to ask about going to sleep at a friend's house, I made sure it was okay with their parents and all that stuff. And I was like, I was like, sure, go live. That's what kids are. That's what. I never understood why my mom was saying no sometimes. Like, what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Well, there was a different stigmatizations back in those days. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Parents were stigmatized by, I don't know, movies, maybe? Something to do with it?
Yeah. Well, back in the 70s, they used to have that little thing that used to tell the parents, "Do you know where your kids are?" at 7 o'clock at night on the news channel. Like, come on, man. More stigmatized than that? You got to be kidding me. They're like, holy shit, I got kids?
Yeah, the streetlights are coming on. Do you know where your kids are?
Yeah, dude. You don't hear that shit no more, bro.
Yeah. Well, and that's
It's like the parents forgot they had kids for a minute.
well, they did. They just let like fuck, man. I remember my mom when I was a kid kick us out of the house, and she'd be cleaning all day, so she would literally lock the door. And you come back at
Don't come back
lunchtime.
in here.
Yeah, you come back at lunchtime, and she'd be like, "All right, yeah, I'll give you some lunch, then get back outside."
Yep, did that a lot myself. But when it was like July, then we're in the fields all day long, harvesting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the summer, you didn't really have time to go in the house anyway. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Made so many contraptions out of just wooden sticks and branches that we find in the little tree grove behind the house, you know. Golf clubs and other pointy things.
Yeah, for sure. That's funny, Nacho. Nacho's like, I tell my parents if my friends ring, and I give them the thumbs down. I don't want to go. My parents are amazing. Then they say, no, he can't go. That's cool, man. You got good parents. That's nice. I mean, my mom and dad would have done that for me, too. If I was, like, just wanted to chill and didn't want to go hang out with my friends, they'd definitely be like, yeah. I'll tell them no for you, sure.
Old lady said that she was going to get messed up with her kids tonight at her daughter's house. I was like, all right. Yeah, so I was like, yeah. I was like, so are you? Well, they're just gonna be at one of her daughter's house doing that. So I was like, well, are you gonna? I said, are you gonna come back home tonight? She was like, oh, I don't know. So,
Probably not. If she'll probably end up on her couch or something.
Yeah, I don't give a shit, me.
Yeah, there you go. You get to enjoy your quiet night if you want. You don't have to worry about her.
Man, I enjoy my nights all the time. She's not a woman like that bothers, like, you know what I mean? She's a gamer too, like I said, like, there's the train. Man, look at that shit. It's literally right there.
That's a quick 500K if you ask me. She's fucking bullet train. Dang.
Oh. I'm not even gonna. I was saying I was gonna maybe see if it would come back, but
I wouldn't
know if
even
it-
bother, bro.
I ain't even wasting $2 on that. I don't even want to know.
Yeah, I hated sounding skeptical when you were talking about it, but that's exactly why I was, because I really didn't believe it was gonna work.
Mr. Skeptical.
I'm a skeptic. I'll admit it.
Make another 14 grand or so out of this little ball right here. I had forgotten June I sell fucking soybeans. I forgot I had soybeans to sell to make me a good lump sum. I was just thinking I had to hurry up and harvest again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had totally forgot about all that. I'm sitting there like, man, once I seen June, I looked at my little paper I have my notes on. I was like, dude, I got freaking soybeans in them. I got 162,000 right now.
I mean, that's
Let's
a good
go.
thing, too. So you can always do that for a couple of years, forget you got it, and then be like, oh, damn.
Yeah. Holy shit, I got 700,000 liters. I thought I was poor.
Yeah, well, that's the nice part about once you do get some like productions going, and you've got enough money coming in from productions that you don't have to sell your crops. Then you're into, like, yeah, you can save it for 2-3 years, and then all of a sudden, when you want to buy a new tractor, you go sell it all, and boom.
New tractor?
Exactly. Just save all that stuff for a rainy day if you don't need it.
It's raining right now, so what do? Do I have to, does that mean go spend it?
Well, don't be harvesting, that's what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lose product. Unless you're doing a contract, then you don't really care about it.
Right.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really affect your contracts, does it? Hopefully.
It does, because I've had that notification pop up.
During a contract?
Yeah.
Oh.
16,000.
Yeah, it wasn't my grain, so I didn't care.
I guess the only thing it would do is affect your final payout because you wouldn't get that extra or whatever as much.
Yeah, very true.
But I mean, if you don't care about that, then
At the time, I just wanted to get the contract done.
Just go and be carefree, man. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
Foot loose and fancy free.
That's right, bro. Just roll with the flow. Be like, I have $720, and that harvester costs exactly $720,000. I'm getting it. Zero.
yeah,
Damn.
$35 left.
Yeah. Now you have to plant. What do you do?
Talk to the bank.
Yep.
I did that shit. I think I did that shit on 17 whenever I was first playing it and just first learning it. Like, I think that happened to me. Like, just like didn't realize it, and I was like, oh, I have the money, and then all of a sudden when I looked, I only had like $1,000 or so left, and I'm like, what the fuck? I got a plant, and I didn't think of that. And I'm like, dude, and I mean, I could have took a loan out, you know what I'm saying? But like, I was like, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I was like, holy moly. Then that's whenever I started when I started playing the game, I was like, I really got to look into these finances a lot better. That's why I watch the harvest stuff and watch how much I spend on certain things, and I almost play it like it would be real life, you know?
Well, they set it up, I guess, really. So if it's you are kind of playing it like real life, you know. You kind of
You have to. You have to, because if you don't, you ain't gonna go nowhere with it. You know?
It sure don't work out as good as it should, that's for sure.
Right. So, I don't know if I have enough time to do that freaking baling contract now.
You got
I'm
friends
just
to
gonna
worry
leave.
about? Yeah, you got friends, Nacho. Where are your friends? Beep beep. Where are your friends, Nacho?
I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep till the next month and just go check my rice fields, boys. I got rice fields, y'all. Shit, I'm so excited. Look at that cool dude with the shades on with the Massey Ferguson hat. I think that's how Her does this stuff. You see how I'm doing? Like, watch my stream. I'm about to show y'all. So this. My name is Cajun. Been working on this farm here for about 10 years. Still trying to get my stuff together, you know. But every now and then, you know, just go ahead and bite the bullet, spend all kinds of money. So here I am at my uncle's house. I'm gonna try to make a living doing this.
Guy's got a
What a
Massey outfit
bummer.
on, but doesn't own a single Massey except for his harvester.
Don't judge, man, okay? Don't judge. You don't have to judge like that, dude. It's not good. I'm hoping some of those
You know why you don't
contracts
have
come back
friends
for
at
this
school,
month.
Nacho? Probably because you're more mature than them, dude. Just being
Yeah.
honest with you.
That's usually what happens, because you're not hanging out with them and on their level and stuff like that, because you probably fit in a lot better with like older kids that are graduated and already in college, really.
The mature crowd who isn't concentrated on girls and partying, right?
Right.
That's most kids your age are gonna be doing, just worried about boontang and parties.
Well, they don't have a whole lot of kids his age that are working.
Right.
You know, that's like a percentage that's like really low, right? So, all right, let me go and smoke a cigarette. I'll be back. Plus, I'm gonna check my air conditioner. I'm sitting here freaking hot as hell in my house. I think Molly turned it off.
Your air conditioner turned off.
Yeah.
Why did
Turned it off.
I
Well, I hope-
air conditioner this time of year?
I hope that's enough seeds for the contract to finish.
I'll be right back.
Yep. What's that, Shane?
Oh, I had a contract that stopped because I ran out of seeds in my liter,
Oh.
and it was I swear it had like 3,000 liters in it, the contract, and it ran out.
Oh, so you gotta buy seeds.
I had seeds. It's just I didn't expect it to run out.
What field are you working on?
Was 24.
Oh, it's a big size field, but
Yeah, I thought what was in there was gonna be enough, and sure enough, I just loaded it up, and now it's contract finished. It's at 97%. Like, damn it.
that sucks. You can unload it though, keep the seed.
Well, it's my planter, so
Oh, well then it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
I guess.
no, it doesn't. It's just I was
Just being a
taking it
whiner.
back because because I was like, that should have been enough to do the contract and then some. Nope.
This isn't fair. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw my list there, Liv, but I've got 4 different saves going on at the same time. But yeah, I like the game.
Yeah. It's addictive.
That it is. Very addictive. And I can do what I was going to do earlier, which is load some straw bales.
Nice. I'll be right back, Shang. I'm gonna go grab a brewski.
Alright.
Yes, keep your firewood going there, Nacho. Firewood is well worth the money on FS.
Where do you see Nacho's cat at? Because I'm not seeing it in...
Oh, he's on my stream.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't have enough monitors to have everybody's stream going.
No, I hear you. I sometimes get green and Cajun's going, but now that I have my own stream up, I can only do Cajun on the one side and then my stream on the other, so I keep track of what's going on with that. He says, hi, Shane.
Hi, Nacho.
Why don't you join the Discord, buddy?
Did not pick it up.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, we're gonna do something different here because it's not playing nice.
All right, let's go check the rice.
Load
Go and
everything up here.
Go and check the rice fields.
There we go.
What you doing? You doing wood still, Shane?
You know, I am loading up straw bales.
Dude, look what the hell did to my field. What the?
I'm waiting for your stream to catch up. I can't see it.
I'm standing in it. Looks like a freaking meteor hit my damn rice field right in the middle.
Oh,
Well, what I see right now is you standing with the game paused at the farm door.
oh, you're way behind, Shane. Check your live, make sure you're up
Yeah.
to date.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those in
Son
fields.
of a gun.
Yeah, I knew that was happening when you said it was hailing.
With the hailstorm, yeah.
Rice fields get it hard. I don't know why, but they get hit hard.
They're
Probably.
a fragile plant.
They are, especially in this
They need to
game.
be babied.
Son of a bitch. That's
There
it.
goes about 500 liters.
Got a
Is
flood.
that the only one?
What?
You got more hail damage or just that one spot?
I don't know. I'm going to check the other fields.
You can see
Okay,
it
go
from
into
your
your
menu
construction mode
or in
or the
construction
menu.
mode,
Yeah.
sucks. It's every time it hails, if it's wheat or
Oh, so I don't.
barley.
So look, I can see it right here. I have a little bit of damage in 38. I don't have any damage in 37 and 36, and I have that damage in 32. Matter of fact, 32 is the biggest damage I have.
Yo, bro, for a white guy, you got one hell of a vertical. You
Saw
jumped
that?
like 6 feet straight up in the air.
Right when I landed. Saw the hang time on that, bro.
Damn. You can
What's
play the
up,
NBA for
Green?
sure.
White man and jump.
That one can. Let's see.
What's up, Green?
Dude, this is 10.85 acres I have of long grain right here.
What's going on with my controller?
They did a really good job of the well. They really did.
The well.
Yeah, like the pump.
Oh. Yeah, like
So
the,
the-
yeah. I thought you meant like
Where am I looking?
well. Like there's a well.
So here's the this is the damage right here in 38. It's not nearly as big, but there is a little here. That ain't too bad. It sucks though.
Not enough you're gonna
No.
be devastated by it, I don't think.
No.
No. Not at all.
Well.
Here's a story for you guys about hail. My dad goes into town one day to talk to the insurance people about getting hail insurance on the farm. And
Right.
as he's in there doing the stuff, my brother and I just happen to be outside. It starts raining, and then they're tailing. We start picking up hailstones and storing them in the freezer so that he can see what the heck's going on. And as soon as he gets home, he's like, "Yeah, I just did it. I signed the paperwork for hail insurance." And Mom's like, "Good, because look in the freezer. We had cups of hailstones in the freezer." He's like, "You're kidding, right?" No.
Insurance companies would be like, screw you. You did this on
Yeah.
purpose. Oh man. Did they cover him?
Yeah, he
Yeah, that's good.
definitely lucked out on that one.
So I just gotta
Definitely
get
lucked
through this month of contracts and next month of contracts, then I could harvest. I may upgrade to that AF11, dude,
Yeah.
before the
out.
harvest.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, you do it. Come on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I
Come
don't
over.
need all the peer pressure, guys.
Wait. First, I want you to just upgrade to the 45-foot header on the Massey.
Jeez, just
Good.
that header. Good lord!
Well, if you're
Before
doing,
you know it,
if you're just
if I
gonna do
did
the
that-
rice fields, they're flat. You should be good, right?
yeah. But what I'm saying is, with the size of the hopper in this thing, it would load up like without even
10
doing.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what's actually funny though is it doesn't. So I think you lose a lot of crop when you do it.
Actually, I don't think it does.
Well, I was watching. You ever watch Dre? Have you ever watched Dre's
No.
videos? He's not like a normal FS guy, but he's like, he just makes funny gaming videos, right?
Yeah.
And he went on there and he didn't know what he was doing, but he's like, oh, I wonder if I can. So he tried it. He got it to fit on that stupid thing. It looks
Did it
so
really?
ridiculous, yeah. And like, he started harvesting, and he harvested like a 5-acre field, and it only filled the combine once.
I'm surprised
Whoa.
it has enough horsepower to even run that thing.
Well, remember I was telling you last night, he had to go downhill, and then he had to turn it all off, go back up the hill with everything off, and then come back down the hill with it on, because it wouldn't push itself back up the hill at all. Like, any slope at all, and it's like,
Yeah.
nope.
Did y'all see the damage that the tornado did right here by this field?
Yeah, you were showing that one earlier today. That's.
Oh,
insane.
you were here when I did that? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, you showed me last night when it happened. It tore that building
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. But it tore another
Yeah.
one just behind it too, so it shredded 2 buildings in its path.
What? I didn't see that one last night.
Yes. And look, some more right here. Look at these trees right here by this tower. Hang
Yep.
on. We're about to go look at this.
Wild. That was, you had like 3 tornadoes in a row, though. That was weird.
Look at these trees right here. Well, you're probably behind. Y'all are gonna be behind, but there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trees that are fucked up all right here. Actually, 11.
Yeah, I did a number on that area.
Yeah, it did. It looked like it. Man, whatever town this is right here, it tore it up.
When are you doing rice? Oh, I can do rice. Probably in 3 more streams. I'm starting
I'm
off
posting
on.
this just for you, Cajun.
You did what now?
I'm posting something just for you
Oh, look at what I
in
just did.
Discord.
Okay, hold on. I screwed up right here. I literally just undid my entire header off my freaking harvester. All right, let's see.
What are you saying? Well about Nacho? Missed that.
What is that? Oh, that's whenever I had that used vehicle. I did have a used vehicle like that, but it was a little less than that same harvester, that yellow one.
Yeah, that's CR11.
Yeah, I could have got that one for like 397,000 earlier, but I didn't have that
No.
much.
It's not even in
Yes.
the game, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the New Holland CR11. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. I'm just
What
like,
else are you trying
Yeah.
to show me right here, though? You're just talking about having 2 harvesters for sale?
Well, the CR11, since you were talking about it, it's in my auction page right now.
Oh yeah. Well, it was on mine maybe
well, if
2
you buy
months
it
ago
for
in
him,
the
Shane,
game. Yeah, just send it over here, bro.
I have $22,000 in my account right now.
Oh, Shane.
Wait,
You're
telling,
messing up.
you're saying you won't go borrow money from the
Broke.
bank for him?
Nope, I'm broke.
Such a friend.
I just paid off before the end of last year. I paid off 1.5 million in loans. So I'm broke right now.
Yeah, I can see that.
It
Oh,
didn't
that's
help
what
that I
you're
bought
talking
the
about.
MacDon package also this morning.
You went and bought the MacDon finally, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, they got a roller.
I love
That
MacDon.
might be my old that might be my old roller they're reselling right there. Because I did sell it a while back.
What can I do?
I've noticed that if you sell something back to them, you'll find it in the sale like a month later.
It's gotta be, man. Because
I see what
let
you're
me see
saying
how many
now,
hours.
Nacho.
It's got 5.9 hours on it. It had to be my old one I had. But they're actually trying to sell it for like 29,000. I don't even think I got that much back for that roller.
Oh, of course, they're like car dealerships. They'll buy it from you for $3,000 and then sell it for 15.
They're like, sure, we'll take your car.
Yeah. Oh, that's a piece of shit. Yeah, we can't sell that for anything. We're gonna need to only give you $3,000 for that. And go
Yeah,
down
and next
there.
thing you know, 15 grand. You see it on the parking lot.
Like, oh, you guys
Wait,
must have
what?
done a lot
You
of
said
work.
it was a piece of shit, bro.
You guys must have done a lot of work to that. Oh no, we didn't really do anything. Fuck.
Yeah, we just changed a few the spark plugs. It did all change. That's worth 15.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
My farmyard's an absolute disaster right now. I've got gear everywhere.
Sounds like you need some sheds, boy.
That's what I'm in the middle of putting up, but I don't have enough money to buy them.
The debt
Cleared
is
everything
real.
out. Finally got rid of the red fence and all that stuff. And
Now you got all the
Oh, you was able to
snow
finally
money.
get rid of it?
What was that?
You was finally able to get rid of that fence you were having trouble getting rid of?
Yeah, I had to get rid of that twin silo on the farm.
Oh yeah. See, that's why I was never able to get rid of it. I just used the hide objects mod. And just walk up to it and hide object and it goes away, including all the hit boxes and everything.
Well,
Man,
the kick in the teeth with that is I had actual grain in the silo beforehand.
You didn't,
Along with
you didn't empty
it
it?
was in the multi-fruit
Oh.
silo as well. That was right beside it. So I emptied out everything out of the silo. I had like 50,000 liters of wheat, and I had sorghum in there, and I had a whole bunch of stuff.
Whoa.
Put them all in trailers, deleted the silo, got rid of it, and then put them in the multi-grain. The next time I started the game, I had no grain in the silo whatsoever.
Whoa.
I lost the product.
How does that happen?
I have no idea.
Dang, that sucks. Ah. So the multi-grain, like the one that has like the 8 million storage or whatever, 10 million?
Yeah.
Oh. Keep an eye on that. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that.
It was a bad deal. That's what that was, man.
Well, maybe
Jesus.
it was like, did
Yeah.
you set it down before you deleted the other one you said?
I had the multi-silo up since like, oh geez Louise, week 2 of the game.
Okay, so
When I
maybe
started
they were
playing
tied together.
Yeah, but I took everything out of the silo and then
What's up,
deleted
Noah?
the silo, so I don't know what the heck happened.
Yeah, you're right. That doesn't make sense. Huh. Well, that sucks.
Live and learn.
Yeah.
Well, I won't be doing that again because it's not there anymore, so I don't have to worry about it.
Sure.
Oh man, you're using a John Deere harvester, dude. Oh my god. Oh no.
Hey. Listen, it's enough.
Oh, and
Is that-
here I am running a John Deere tractor.
Oh,
I like
no.
my John Deere's, alright? They're green. Like
I
the
mean, if
green.
you like green, at least do Kloss or something, you know?
Well, I mean, I just take what I can get when it comes to harvesting with somebody else's harvester.
This isn't mine.
Another story. So my brother works for a John Deere dealership back home,
Uh-huh.
and he received an award from John Deere corporate itself for a Technician of the Year.
Oh no.
Really?
Technician
John
of the
Deere.
year. That's pretty
Yep.
awesome, actually.
Yeah, that's bloody amazing.
Well, tell him I said congratulations. I know he doesn't care what I say, but congratulations. That's quite the accomplishment, honestly.
Yeah, that is, honestly. Yep.
There's a lot of John Deere mechanics out there, so.
Shane, are you live right now?
I should be.
Did you post it in the self-promotion part?
I think so.
You think you did? Hold on, let me check. You did. I think you did. Because I am subscribed to you. That's what I'm saying. Why couldn't I find your freaking shit?
Were you
There's
looking?
another hobby corner out there, so I don't
Yeah,
know
but
what's
it's-
going on.
Yeah, but it ain't even that though. Like, even in my subscribed, like, I guess I'd have had to look deeper, but it wasn't just like popping up. But you would think anybody that's live in my subscribed would show first. Usually is what it
Yep.
does.
It should.
Yeah, because it.
Maybe
But
maybe I'm not popular enough, you know.
No, that's BS.
It shouldn't matter because, like, Green and Cajun will show up first thing on my lives. And I'm subscribed to, like, way bigger channels who are live at the same time. And these guys will show up first because they're the ones that I frequent the most. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Oh.
it probably has something to do with that. He just never
Yep,
he
yep.
never cares about you or goes to your channel, so.
Oh man, get out of here, dude. You know, I'm watching both. Well, I'm having to switch between both of y'all, but I'm watching both y'all stream. I'm in here.
And as you can see, I'm plowing.
That's a good thing, but you're using a cheaty plow.
Well, I'll tell
you
you
don't
right
need to
now.
be using that thing.
Guaranteed you got Cajun's attention. Plowing.
Yeah, I'm using that 12-meter lizard plow or whatever it is.
Yeah, he's cheating, dude.
So that's not cheating. Come on.
Hey, you do know?
Subsoiler.
Hey, you do know you can put it on backwards and it goes faster, right?
Yeah, you can. do-
Okay.
That's
I don't want
cheating.
to.
That's no.
That's
It's. I mean,
cheating.
I mean, if you're gonna use the plow in the first place, it's cheating, right? So I mean,
Come on, really?
Telling you, dude. Telling you guys. Don't believe me. Don't believe me, man.
I
Don't believe me then.
I'm not gonna. I give up on you. I'm not believing you.
Oh, you had Liz go in there a while ago, Shane. Did you notice
Yep.
in your chat?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was she would say something and I'd actually talk back to her.
Yeah, I see that. You were actually you were typing back.
I did type at the very beginning just because
Oh.
that was right at the very start of the stream, so I was getting everything ready.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Now I gotta get this truck over here to that field.
Now you need to buy a Lizard 200,000 liter capacity trailer.
Oh, here we go.
With the DR11 and the 45-foot
Oh,
flex head.
don't run into the wall.
Noah Gaming. Hello. How are you doing? He says.
Oh, was he talking in here? He did ask how I was doing. I didn't notice because I was in the middle of looking between Discord and talking to you guys.
Pay attention, bro.
I know, man. Well, I mean, nobody was talking for a minute in here, so I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah, I think Cajun left. Or Cajun. I keep calling Nacho Cajun. You guys, why is that? Why is that?
Mean.
Anyway, I think he left my stream. Are you still here, Nacho?
Nacho wishes he was Cajun.
He's Cajun Nacho.
Don't we all wish we... Ooh, I got a spinach contract. Would I do it?
Spinach.
I don't know.
I had one come up. I had one come up a while ago too, and I passed on that. I was like, eh.
I mean, spinach is pretty profitable.
5 days.
But...
Yeah, I run 5-day months, so I can easily do that one. I'm gonna stay there for the next 4 days if I don't. We got 106 hours to get it done. Yeah, we'll get it. Picking.
Hey, get up underneath this frickin' harvester already.
Well, that's what I need to do. I need to bring my my new trailer home.
Oh, why'd I do that? Wrong button, that's why. Bringing the trailer to the house. I already liked your stuff. I gave you a like, man. I gave y'all both a like.
Sweet.
Thanks, bro.
So,
see, whenever
Cajun,
they
if you're in the stream of mine, I still have the 4-meter original cultivator that you get with the starting farm, and I still use it.
That's good. I see you got the little stone picker that's cheaty too.
Oh yeah. When you're doing big fields, you got.
Come on, guys. Y'all sound like the young kids nowadays that like to play on their cell phones right now. Y'all are using equipment that's.
One.
Come on. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some mods are based off of real equipment, but also some mods are not.
You say that like I'm supposed to be ashamed of that.
You should.
Well,
you're playing a farm sim, dude. This is farm sim. This is not farm pretend.
Let me drive by my equipment row here, and you can see all of the stuff I got.
Look, man.
Along with 2 Lizard trailers with 200,000 capacity.
The name of my channel isn't Realistic Sim Player, okay?
It's somewhat sim.
Yeah.
Somewhat realistic sim player.
Somewhat
realistic sim player.
Are you saying simp?
Yeah, no.
Look at the trailers this cat has. What you need that many damn trailers for, bro? Get you one big gigantic trailer. Use one big gigantic trailer.
Okay, the red one is 46,000 liters. The green one is 28,000. The little green one is 8,000 if I remember. That's the starter. I haven't got rid of it. And I use them all.
What map is this?
Riverbend.
This is Riverbend? Why does it not look like it? You must have
Because
changed something
I
right
got
there.
rid of everything on the farm.
Okay, that makes sense. That thing looks totally different. The only thing that's still there is the red barn in the house that I see.
Yep, and there's no red barn.
Well, that barn
More than
that's
that,
by the house. What is that barn? That's not the
you can't
original
get rid of
barn?
that one.
That's what I'm saying. That's the one I'm talking
Yeah.
about. I'm not talking about the big red one. I'm talking about the one by the house.
Yeah,
little...
that one, I've tried deleting it. You can't get rid of it.
Tornado Comet might.
I hope. Oh, wait, I have that turned off.
You're wishing for that, huh? Bring on the tornadoes.
Okay, let's, we'll use the little red trailer for the spinach harvest. Does it go upside? I don't think it does. We'll mod it. We'll redo it.
Yeah, you got shit everywhere, bro.
Yeah, I was in the middle of reorganizing when harvest season started.
Then you have to stop and go harvest, huh?
Yeah, and I ran out of money to buy my sheds.
Well, you got that one shed right there. Put some more shit under there, man.
That's the pallet storage.
Oh.
And then the other one that you see by the tree is the sawmill.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that is. That's the one I was talking about by the tree.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not close enough, damn it. Fine! Super strength. Bring it over. Yes, I'm being lazy.
No, come on. Who would have thought?
And we will customize this, and we will take the extension off, because I'm pretty sure the spinach harvester doesn't get that high.
You ever notice how, like, my fields are the... So, I don't know if y'all noticed, but the hail and stuff will damage my fields, but when I do contracts of harvesting on other fields, there's no damage. That's BS.
I beg to differ, because I want to say I've seen that on my map, where other fields had damage to them.
I'm not seeing
Until
any
they actually
damage
go
to this
through.
canola field.
I mean, hailstorms themselves are hit and miss on areas too, so.
I wonder if I should take my Louisiana map, well, Louisiana Riverbend map, a little more Louisianian, and like do some more rice fields, and then also start doing some sugar cane fields. I don't think sugar cane would be bad since I'm playing months, since I'm doing seasons now. Because with the last time I did sugarcane, it really sucked because it would, like, I wasn't playing with seasons. So I would imagine seasons would make it a little bit better, somewhat.
I would agree with that. I mean, when I started the game, I had seasons turned on right from the get-go and haven't looked back.
Oh, I'm never gonna not play with seasons again.
Oh, I love it. It's more realistic for starters, and yeah, it just makes sense.
Yeah.
You know.
That shit of you, like, you could harvest, like, whenever you don't play with seasons, you could literally harvest a field right after you after you harvest it, you could go back and plant it right away. Like the same day.
Same crop, with the same crop,
yeah.
And then, 3 days later, or months, or whatever it is, you can harvest
it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't like that. I understand the reasons that you get used to playing the game, but
yeah,
because I'm an actual farm kid and we had literal seasons growing up for farming, it was a no-brainer to keep the seasons on.
Right.
It's me and my red trailer and green John Deere.
Where's Daza? I don't know. I don't know Noah. I don't know where he's at. I ain't seen him in here today. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I saw him in here yesterday. I seen him in here Thursday. I don't know if he's got stuff going on right now or what. I don't even see him on Discord either. I don't think. Yeah, he ain't even on Discord.
He was in Discord yesterday. Seen him pop in there for something.
Turn that off.
Oh, back up.
Here.
I may just keep this. I may just keep this harvester that I have. I don't know, and that's. It depends on how much I could get for it if I need to. But if I do get that AF11, I might just keep this for contracts, which I don't really get a whole lot of contracts. But I don't really get a whole lot of contracts for this harvester. I get some, but
Oh, you rolled your truck, did you, Nacho? Hopefully you got her fixed up alright, buddy.
Oh, I was thinking. I thought you were saying CR11. Yeah, okay. They're technically the same combine. New Holland CR11 and Ace AF11.
it is, yeah.
They're technically the same.
I think the only difference between them is the hopper size.
Yeah.
Now the hopper's 20,000 liters between the two. And New Holland is 0.2 tons heavier. Otherwise, everything else is the exact same.
Yeah.
You think New Holland's like kind of official, like how you say officiated or whatever?
I think they made
With
it
them?
first and Case made it second.
Oh, really?
The New Holland had the AF11 before the or the CR11 before the AF11 was out, did they not?
It had to be because
I
I
don't know.
The AF11 had to have just been made within the last 2 or 3 years because I don't even think they had an AF11 case on 22.
No, they didn't. They had the CR11 though in 19.
Yeah, I know that. I'm talking about for case though. The biggest case combine was like a 70 something.
Yeah.
70 something or whatever. I can't remember.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think the AF11 came out until after the CR11. The only thing they did different was basically bigger hopper and more power, I think. Bigger engine.
How much are they asking for that AF11 brand new? 720, isn't it like 720 or something?
Yeah, 700.
740.
740.
And the
Jesus.
CR11 740 as well. That's why I said they're the exact same.
Yeah,
They're both 740 in the game? I thought the CR11 was a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, the gold CR is 740. The standard CR is 740. The AF11 is 740. The John Deere
Oh.
X9 is 744 500.
If you want to get the crawler tracks on the AF11, you're an extra 25 grand. So it's 765 is like the max price. Or if you get the long pipe, it's an extra 2 grand. So 767 with the long pipe.
Yeah, you see that 7150? I think that was like the biggest case that they had in 22.
The axial flow, yep, it was. Well, I don't know about 22. I know 19 they had the axial flow.
Well, that's what the AF is for, in case axial flow. They just didn't spell it out.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much every combine manufacturer has gone to the axial flow style of
Yeah, that's way more efficient.
harvesting. Yeah. Even John Deere.
Yeah, they must
They
have changed the prices of the goddamn combines because the X9 used to be cheaper than the AF11. I thought.
Oh, Oh, it's not. What? I didn't know it wasn't. That's funny.
It used to be the most expensive combine in the game. I thought was the AF11.
That's what I thought.
Now it's good old John Deere.
Well, that makes sense. John Deere's always more expensive.
Well, it already comes with the freaking tracks on it too.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, and it does. You don't have to pay for the tracks to put on. So that's probably why it's more, because it doesn't have the
Right.
option for the wheels.
Yep, that would make sense.
I don't know. I
The
find the best
4,000.
deal if you've got if you want a powerful machine that's pretty much the same as getting like a CR11 or whatever. The Lexion 8000, that's a good one as well.
I just don't like
You don't like
where I'm from,
Kloss?
dude. They don't. No, it's not that. It's just they don't have Kloss at all anywhere where I'm at.
Oh, that's so racist.
I'm just saying, I didn't even grow up seeing that. I saw Massey's, I saw Case, I saw John Deere.
Yeah.
I never saw Valtra. The Valtra is not even a tractor that's around in our country, I don't even think.
No. I've never seen a Valtra.
But
I've never seen a Kloss harvester either.
I had never even seen a Lamborghini tractor. I didn't even know Lamborghini made tractors until I played FS19.
I've seen a Lamborghini tractor, but it was old, like, and it was just a little two-wheel drive. It was like a Massey almost, a little Massey 135. Lamborghinis made lots of tractors. They've been around for, that's what they started on.
Those McCormicks, I've never really seen those
No?
around here.
With like the center post fucking wheels on them, whatever you call
Mm-hmm.
it. Yeah, there's a lot of guys around here who do collections though too, and they'll put them out in their yard. So there's a lot of like old tractors that are sitting around out here that have been refurbished, and guys just keep them and they'll take them to like tractor shows and parades and shit like that. It's pretty cool. Lots of old tractors around this area.
Like around here where we're at, they have, like I said, they have Case, John Deere, they have New Holland, they have Ford,
You guys have
they have
White and David Brown and all that down there? No.
no. Well, my dad had an old White years ago, but I don't think they have it now.
No, I mean like older. Like nowadays, I think it's mostly just the name brands like Case and
Right. Yeah.
that shit. But no, I just mean back like when we were growing up. I know a lot of the farmers had all sorts of different types of machinery.
Oh yeah, dude. I remember when I was growing up, dude. They had They had like two farmers I knew that still had the old John Deere without a cab. It was just like the seat on the front with the wheel,
Yeah,
and it was just centered up, and it had like a 12-foot header. And they still use that back then at the time when I was a kid. They would still use that thing.
Had just the old
Harvest.
wooden plank paddles for the swather. I guess Nacho says he drives
combines
Valtras.
were so small. Those combines compared to like a 7720 were so small. And a 7720 is small compared to like a freaking X911.
Yep.
So it's like, fuck. Dude, the dude my dad farms with, he just like last year got him a second hand, but it's new to him. It looks brand new. He's got him a brand new like an S7, but like a 790. Dude, that thing is massive. With the tracks on it, oh.
Oh yeah, bringing back the good old days. Sitting in the side seat with Dad in the 7700 and be happy because you can run the auger to unload the grain.
Yeah, because it was right by your butt cheek.
Yep.
The little thing was right by the door. You had to pull up on it.
Yep.
I know. I used to do it. I used to get my dad's brother, my parent, he used to let me drive it. I'd sit in his lap and I'd drive, dude.
Oh yeah.
We'd be cutting rice and having a good old time. That's all I ever wanted to do was ride on the combine when I was really young, like like 5, 6 years old. All I
And
wanted to do was
you
ride on
guys-
that combine.
You're way too sentimental about it. I'm gonna have to get you to the farm so you remember how much it actually sucks.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I still go to the farm periodically here and there. We still have our property and stuff. That we do crawfishing and shit, and we don't farm the rice like we used to and stuff. But my dad does. My dad farms rice still with a farmer. That's why I'm saying, like, the dude that he works for, he just bought that. It's like a second hand. I think he paid like 500 something thousand second hand now for this freaking 790.
Yeah.
He's got like a 40. You ought to see the header for that thing. That 45-foot header. That thing looks stupid. Like, I'm like, how the hell does that thing not break in half?
Yeah, they flex pretty crazy too
Lots
when
of
you're looking at them.
And dude, listen, that farmer that my dad works for, he has like 1,000 acres that he farms, and out of those 1,000 acres, they'll probably harvest about anywhere from 500 to 600 acres of rice every year. And he only has that one combine to do all those acres. I was like, oh, y'all are dependent on that thing not to break down, right?
Yeah, really.
I mean, having one big ass harvester.
Hopefully, you got
That's
good
not
neighbors
good.
just in
100
case.
acres, that's a week. That'll take a week to get the crop done.
Yeah, at least.
Well,
What kind of crops are you usually doing? Just rice? Just rice?
They're
Like
just
nothing
doing
else?
rice, yeah, just rice. That's what I'm saying. It takes a little longer than that. Well, it don't take them long to do it when they're actually harvesting. But the problem is that some land gets ready and ripe before others, so they do that. So it takes longer than a week over time.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? It's going to be probably anywhere within a month, say.
Yeah, you
Because
gotta
of
wait for it to
weather
ripen
and-
up and shit.
Yeah. Not just that, you gotta fight the rain. You can't cut it when it's wet. Can't, you know.
Yep.
Now I don't know. You might be able to cut rice nowadays with the new kind of technology of harvesters. You might be able to cut it with a little dampness nowadays. Back in the day, you had to have that thing dry.
Yeah, the new axial
below
flow probably would be able to
14%.
pull out a lot more of the grain without it being like fully dried. Get a higher percentage of moisture in there, so you could do it a little earlier and then dry it down in the silo or something.
Yeah,
But
my
you
family
remember
did
back
custom harvesting for quite a few years.
But you remember back in the day how Case used to have that IH emblem, like Case International with the IH.
International Harvester, yep.
Yeah. So a guy, when I was a kid, a dude that used to work with my dad, a buddy of his, he had messed with me, and I believed him for the longest time because I was young. He was like, you know why Case harvesters cut whenever it's raining, right? And I was like, what you talking about? I ain't never seen them cut when they were raining. He was like, you know what that IH stands for, right? And I was like, no. He was like, indoor heated. And I was like, wait, what? So you telling me that the hopper could just it's like heated? Like what? But it sounded good. I was like, damn.
He got you good. That's funny.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I remember that to this day. Him telling me that, you know, because it sounds like that would be something that would incorporate one day in a freaking harvester, you know. Instead of having, like, you know how they just can't cut in rain, one day they might be able to, and then it just dries off in the hopper.
Jesus, the amount of kilowatts of energy you'd need to produce to do that would be insane. I don't
You
think
need a 500-gallon diesel tank on there just to
just to run a heater.
fly
Yeah.
it for, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's doable.
It would be cool though.
It'd be cool, but you'd have a hell of a size. You think they're big now?
But like my dad and them, what they did, like, so like, you know how like if you're cutting rice or you're cutting something that can get wet, right? Because of moisture, and it's like that in the game with wheat and all that, right? So like, let's say whenever you know how farmers were cutting their crops and stuff, and it would start raining in the middle of you cutting it, so you got hoppers or bins with
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? Your hopper's already got grain in it, and you don't want it to get wet, right? So the biggest thing is that like most of our carts, like our grain carts for the tractors that would unload the stuff, we had tarps on them, right? So we would hurry up and
Yeah.
tarp it. As soon as it would start raining, we'd tarp it. Well, a harvester's a little bit harder to just get on top and tarp, you know? So what my dad and them did was they went and they literally made these like wooden roofs on the top of their 77 and 8820.
Oh, I've seen them. Yeah. I've
They
seen
made like
Yeah.
they made like a wooden roof that has like a slope on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they screwed it somehow to the metal on the top where it comes up, and then it just held. They never had to tarp them. If it would rain, it was good. You know?
Yeah, I think a lot of guys ended up doing that, like especially up here because of the snow and shit in the winter. Because a lot of guys didn't have sheds that you could fit a harvester into, so they'd leave them out and then they would build roofs for the back of them.
I thought that was the coolest idea. You know,
Yeah,
when I
it's a
saw
great
that, I was
idea.
like, man, that is freaking
Yeah.
crazy, but it's cool.
Makes
Yeah.
sense why they have the folding roofs now.
Yo, they didn't have that back then. There was no such thing. It was just open, and that was it.
Yep. Nacho says, "Damn, I'ma use them now, indoor heated."
Damn, I'm gonna use that now, indoor heated. Oh, he must be listening in here too.
Yeah, well, he can hear you guys through my stream, I think, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, that's what the guy told me years ago. He was like, you know, that's why those cases could cut rice in the rain. I was like, what you talking about? They don't cut rice. Yeah, they do. He's like, you know how it says IH on their harvesters? I was like, yeah. He was like, well, that means indoor heated. And I was like, what? That's insane.
Wow, that technology's crazy.
And we're talking, this is in the early, not mid 90s when he told me this shit. And I'm like, dude, what? Nah. I used to think like whenever back in the day, whenever I was still young, well, I was younger, I was probably like mid-teens, almost out of high school, when they came out with the old John Deere CTSs. I thought those were some damn good combines.
The John Deere CTS.
You remember that?
Yeah. They were like
That was a
not long lasting though, I'll tell you. Surprisingly, they only lasted like what, 5, 6
They didn't
years?
last long. Well, they made a CTS, then they made like the CTS2, and then I can't remember what came out after the CTS, because that's around the time I kind of got like I was on my own in life and not farming much anymore. I had a job and stuff. But what came after the CTSs? I know it didn't just go straight to the S7 or 600s.
No, it was this
Oh, the STS.
ST.
I think it was
it STB,
ST.
wasn't it?
I know they made a STS for sure. Now, that might have been what came out after that.
I don't know. Yeah, there was so many. Thing about it is there's so many different little model numbers and shit that come out, but they're 90% the same machine, so it really didn't matter back in those days. The only time like technology kind of shifted was when they came out with the axial flow technology. Otherwise, it was just like a double barrel instead of a single barrel. You know what I mean? Like there was really no
Right.
change in them. That's why they had such a hard time making the headers so big on them, because they couldn't get the flow rate. They couldn't get the material moved out of them quick enough.
Well, the S700 is. I'm looking at your stream right now. It might be a little bit behind though, but you're looking at the S700. That thing's only 381,000.
Yep.
Maybe in game, but I can't see that in real life. At least not in Canada. You'd be paying fucking 700,000 up here.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, like my dad's boss or whatever, he purchased his for 500 something thousand second hand.
Yeah. No, it doesn't surprise me, because they don't really drop a lot in value either, which is the thing, like, considering, right?
Yeah, they don't drop fast at all. Why is it unloading like that?
Oh, I see.
There it goes.
If Liz is still in my stream, she's watching the demolition derby going on.
Beep
If
beep.
anybody's in my stream. Yeah. You hit a bump in the road and you go into a neighbor's fence and you go into another neighbor's fence trying to overcorrect and
Hey, why do you have so many ideals? Ideals.
mods.
Well, no, I know that, but that's insane. What the hell?
How many mods you got on there, Shane?
In mine, God, I'm running 100 plus.
Matter of fact, dude,
Rookie numbers.
The biggest capacity holder in 22 to me was, I think, was the that ideal Fent, or the ideal harvester or whatever.
Ideal. Not ideal.
And then whenever they came out with the X911 mod, like the mod and the mod hub, that sucker ended up being the bigger one. That sucker ended up holding like frickin' 25,000 liters or something.
Yeah, all the ideals I believe is just from one mod pack. So.
Man, why does it feel so late right now? It's not even, it's just 9:47.
Yeah, Nacho, if you're gonna do your firewood on like a hillside, you know the not a forwarder, it's another. It's like a winch, but you can put it onto a tractor. Hold on. But that's the way to
Yeah,
go.
They have a winch
Ash-
base game in here?
What?
Or no?
Cash fund.
They have a winch that's base game in
Yeah.
here, or you have to, it's a mod?
No, it's base game.
It's base game.
Wow.
So yeah, if
Cool.
you
I
use
use it all the time.
if you use the yarder, Nacho, you can set the yarder up at the bottom of the hill, and then if you have a big tree at the top of the hill, you could connect it to that, and then you put your processing plant at the top or bottom, depending on where you want it, and you can use that to drag the trees around. That'd be probably your easiest bet. Or if you have a tractor that'll climb the hill, you could always use a winch and climb the hill with it.
That thing barely gave me extra for that damn fucking goddamn.
Oh, okay, he's gonna join the call. He's just gonna join in.
Nacho.
Nacho, what's up, buddy?
Nacho.
Nacho man.
They sound like Dawes. or is it Crofter who does that?
No, it's Daz. So what were you saying about the thing? Because I didn't quite hear.
There's a yarder that you can connect to the back of a tractor, and if there's a big tree at the top or at the bottom, you can set it like at the opposite side of the hill as to what the tree's on, and you can connect that as a winch between the yarder and the big tree, and then you can pull the trees up and down with that instead of having to drive a tractor up and down it or whatever, right?
Yeah, I've got this mod, and it's like a what do you call them? Like the tree harvesters, and they got like the 6 or 8 wheels, and they go up hills that are like 90 degrees.
Yeah, that's
I've got one.
a forwarder or
Yeah.
whatever.
I've got one of them that cuts, and then I've got a winch that goes onto the back of that. The 16-ton winch.
Oh. Jeez, where'd you get those mods?
Off Mod Hub.
Speaking.
There was a new winch that came out for lumber that was
The
a
double.
dual winch. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that.
I was looking at that.
I got that too.
That would only
That
do
works
like
good.
6 tons for each winch, though. Still, right?
It's 5.5 per winch, but it's good.
But like the one you're talking about, you say you could do 16 tons?
Hang on, I'll check. Yeah, 16 ton.
You could drag a whole oak tree.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. And that's
No, I'm
attached
sick.
to that thing that you bought, like the forwarder thing? Or
Yeah.
is it a separate piece that you can like buy?
Oh, it's like it's not actually connected. It's like a second bit that you buy with it,
Oh,
but it connects to the back. Connects to the back of that and that only though.
oh, so it won't like connect to a tractor or something else.
I would say not, because it hasn't got like a three. It hasn't got a 3-point. It's got just like a weird frame. I don't know. I'll try it.
It's probably
So-
built specific for that machine or something.
Yeah, I reckon. Just get the white. Try that.
Nacho Wood.
I know you want some heat, but that's not your wood.
Nah, it doesn't connect.
No. Yeah, I didn't think it would. But that would be cool. That's still cool that you can buy that machine with a winch that's 16 tons. Handy as hell.
Was that Fanzel tractor that you got? What were you talking about?
Hang on, I'll find it. It's a Rotini.
Brodini?
A Rodini? It's Italian?
Brodini.
If it's not Scottish, it's crap! I was watching that today. Old Mike Myers from Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
If you look on
We need to-
Discord,
We need to play
And
that
look in
for
the
freaking for Daza when he comes back in. If it's not Scottish, it's crap.
It's crap.
It's crap.
that's what my harvester is.
Where are you hanging out here? Oh, you're sending it directly to me.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
different
that's
stuff.
from before.
If you look on the Discord call,
Okay. Where am I here? I don't know how to use Discord. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I see you.
and then the winch goes on to the back, like on there. I'll
What
show you
hell
the
of a
winch,
machine. Look at the size of that thing.
and then that's
a
the
mod
winch.
that I don't have.
Rodney.
What are y'all looking at? What are y'all looking at?
And then
In Discord.
Wait, so I want to
16.
see this machine. Where it's at?
that's the winch that goes on the back of it,
Just go into
Uh-huh.
Discord there. You can see him.
I'm looking at it right now.
and then that's
Good lord.
$500,000
Yeah,
bucks
it's
worth of metal right there.
That's a big thing.
That is.
$500,000.
there.
I mean, I'm gonna be dropping that much in a grass cutter here next month, so
You buying the big M?
I am buying that big corn, the three cutter
Oh, like the Jaguar?
held unit.
Or not the
Oh,
Jaguar.
what the hell is it? Gotta find there it is. That the Crone Big M.
Big M. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
The neighbor down the road from me actually has one of them real life. They're freaking sick.
Yeah,
he
I'm gonna
can
get this
literally
set up for all my grass.
Man, he freaking flies. Like, I'm telling you, he'll be cutting grass, and I'm not kidding you. He'll be cutting grass at like 20 miles an hour. Just fucking going. I'm like, holy shit. Like, I don't even drive through
When
the
it can
fields
do
that
it,
fast. Well, that's it.
they can do it.
It can do it. So it's like, yeah, he does it. Well, I mean, they've got acres, and he does horse grass. So he sells all of his bales to like people in Florida and shit. So he literally ships everything down to Florida after he bales it. So he just needs to get it cut then, so it's perfect. Because if it's not, horse people. If it's not like
it's got to be pristine.
Yeah. So he has to get it cut. Like if it's a good day, he cuts all fucking day and he bales. Like he just makes sure he does it all. Because otherwise,
Oh, my lady must have came home. I just heard a car.
Do that or you're getting robbed.
Yeah.
No, I hear car doors. They're here. I knew she wasn't gonna stay gone. Damn it!
You sound disappointed.
I wanted some alone time. Some guy time.
Yes, they came back to drink with you. You should be happy.
Mm-hmm.
He says.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of drinking, I'll be right back.
Barbecue. Thank you.
Bring me one too. I just need to go up and grab one. I need to do.
Oh, I got some barbecue to eat.
Ooh. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Look at that, boys. Look at that sausage.
Yeah, you got it on stream there? You like your sausage?
Yep. There ain't nothing wrong with sausage.
Heck no.
Who barbecued that? Oh, Jay was there? I thought y'all was drinking over there tonight. Aggravating. I figured you were going to sleep there tonight. I was wrong. How you feeling? Any better? How much you said that green trailer holds right there? Vinny, what's up, Vinny? How much you said that green trailer holds? God damn it, Shane.
Which one are you talking about? The one that's got the tarp?
No, I must be behind right now.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of logging right at the moment. I think the green one that I had on the yard was 28,000.
You were just pulling it from what I saw.
What is it?
With that tractor with the white top.
Oh, yeah, that was a borrowed one, and I think that holds 46,000.
Oh, you borrowed it.
Yeah, because I needed the harvester. I don't have that green bean for the.
Well, I'll be damned, bro. You tricked me, man.
But I've got two others of that exact style. But I like taking multiple trailers up for doing jobs like that.
Well, that sucker looked like it held a good bit of.
It does. It's the Brantner power tube.
Brantner, yeah, I was gonna say it's probably the Brantner. I'm thinking of the same one.
That thing was long and deep. That thing looked like it held more than what my damn truck holds.
Yeah, your semi hopper holds just a couple more liters.
Barely.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying is that the hopper, the only thing I don't like about the hopper, it's the triple hopper. I wish it was one big hopper like the lizard hopper back in 22.
Finally get a notification for spinach. 80% full.
I got some pork and beans. Looks like I got a pork steak to eat, y'all. Barbecue pork steak. Y'all ever had that? So good.
Well, you can't complain. At least she brought you some grub.
Yeah.
Who said I was
Yeah.
complaining?
Well, you said fuck when she. So that, I mean, I don't know.
Disappointed when she walked through the door.
No. Hey, everyone.
Where do I gotta go with
Thank you, Nacho. Thank you. You still there, Benny? Just hanging out with old Bob Lee and Shane, just chit-chatting and farming. We're all streaming, pretty much. Everybody's streaming right now, man. So it's a bunch of streamaholics.
Heck yeah.
Farm Sim don't even know what to do with itself right now.
They're freaking out at the amount of awesomeness we got going on.
I mean, gotta get it out there. It's super popular though. This 25 has been really popular on YouTube the last little while.
Yeah.
You go to Reddit or Facebook, and oh my God, the amount of hate and discontent is there.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
But they still play it,
I'm
though.
gonna delete it, and it's like, go ahead, they got your money.
Well, those people are so fucking toxic. I don't understand it, man. Like, it's not gonna be perfect. It's a game. It's supposed to be like, it's not. It can't expect perfection. It's fucking. You go program it is what I would say to them assholes.
Oh yeah.
You know, like, go program it and tell me how much better job you can do.
No, you go program it. I'm tired of playing it. Fuck.
Well, and I mean, it's probably just younger.
I shouldn't have to program it. That's why I paid for the game.
I think it's the same 5 trolls using 50 different accounts.
Yeah,
Honestly.
that too.
I think there's a lot of that going on these days.
I think a lot of the game, I'm not going to say that there is, like, I'm playing on a vanilla map, vanilla all the way, and I'm barely ever having issues. The only time I had an issue was trying to put it on performance mode, which I can understand. That just came out. It messed up. And other than that, I've never really had any crashes or anything like that. Like, from what I'm understanding, a lot of people that's on console or anything that's getting crashes, it's because they have mods that they have on there that have a discrepancy with the thing, or it's a mod map that they're playing on. So a lot of times the crashes on console strictly with mods. It has nothing to do with the base game. Now, I'm not saying that the base game ain't fucked up, because the train don't fucking work for me right now. That's base game. There's nothing else I can do about that. That's just, it's screwed up. It was working, they came out with an update, and now it don't work. All I know is I could go and I could fix my vehicles in the shop right now, and it costs $0. So I guess it's a win-win. So
But have you tried that since that last stream?
I have not.
So I would.
I
have
tried
not.
it this morning.
Did it work for you?
I legit tried it this morning, and it's still free.
See, I
See?
tried
Wait,
it and
what?
it didn't work for me. Why is it free for you? I'm gonna try in this new save game.
You didn't know that, Nacho? You could take all your
Is every-
equipment on 25,
It-
and you could
It'll
take it.
say that it'll cost X amount of dollars,
But look at your money; it don't go anywhere.
but when you go to actually do it, it doesn't take anything out.
Okay,
Yep.
hang on. 641-895. 641-895. What the hell? That's sick.
How cool is that?
Alright.
Yeah,
Free
fix
repair.
yourself, man.
Never-
I gotta try this
At
on my
all.
new save game. If this only works for... Wait, Shane, you're on PC, right?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Why didn't it work for me the other night?
Yep, 100% PC. Yeah, it'll say that it's going to cost X amount of dollars, but it doesn't charge you anything.
Maybe I just thought it charged me then.
All you gotta do is look at your whole amount and remember, write it down, and then do it, and then look at it.
That's a lot of work, bro.
It don't go anywhere. Oh, come on. Or just remember
Or just
it.
do what I did. Just say it real quick and then do it.
Yeah, and then do it. Well, just as long as I watch it while I'm doing it, I'll be able to.
Well, you saw it with me though. You saw it happen. I told you what we had before you did it, and you did it, and you looked, and it was the same number I said. You were like, "Whoa!"
Yeah,
You
no,
were
I
like,
know for
"You
sure.
need to get all your shit over here," and that's what we did. We brought every piece of fucking equipment to that place.
Yeah, freaking right. I was like,
So how long is
It's been doing
How
that at
long has
least
that
a
been
week
going?
now. It's been doing it since last week. At
2
least that.
days.
Well, it was costing me before because I never updated the
It
phone on
was.
SIM.
It was, yeah.
Because
it
I-
was costing me.
Yeah, it was costing me when I didn't update because I didn't update for ages because I wasn't allowed to use the internet.
Oh. Well,
Meanwhile, I think that's hilarious because you're not the one wasting it all. Oh, it's so good. That's so good. Your parents are jerks,
Well,
but
it's-
they're pretty cool at the same time.
It's it's Netflix. I said to him,
Steve,
I said,
just dropped my kid off to relax on some farm sim. There you go, Vinny. Yep, yep.
Just talk over him.
I said to him, yeah, it's okay. I wasn't going to tell you what happened to me.
Go ahead. We're listening.
Now I forgot what I was going to say. I said to my parents, I said, all right, I'm not going to use any internet. I'm not going to use anything on my phone. I'm not going to use my iPad or my computer or anything for like a whole month. So I did that, and all they've done is played on their phones and watched Netflix. And I said to them, I said, it's got to be Netflix because your phones wouldn't use. Because we were using like 10 can't remember if it's gigabytes or megabytes, whatever the smaller one is. We're using that a day.
It's got to be gigabytes because megabytes you'd use that in a couple
Lol.
of seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll do that watching a 3-minute video.
Yeah. it
But
wouldn't
I
take
can tell
long.
you right now,
Yes.
they watch a lot of Netflix or even videos on their phone, especially Netflix. If y'all got Netflix and they doing 4K movies,
Well, that's what I was gonna ask. Are they
Oh.
doing 4K? Are they doing 2K? Are they doing 1080? Like that's gonna make a big difference too.
Honestly, couldn't tell you because I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Well, it's just your resolution for
Video
your TV.
quality.
What size TV do you have? And what brand is it?
It's a 65-inch. Hang on.
it's a hang on. I never saw that.
No,
Oh. It's not a hang on?
Oh, so it jumped off.
honestly, I don't remember what it is. Hang on, I'll Google it
I'm just
because I know
messing
where we
with you,
brought it
gotcha.
from.
But the thing is, like, they have a. You need to tell your parents to check with Netflix because when I had it, they have a package deal that if you're paying that package deal, it'll allow them to watch 4K movies. If you don't get you got to get the 4K package because if you don't get it, it won't even put those movies in your library, and you won't be able to watch 4K.
Oh, so they.
But if
probably
you're
don't
watching
have
4K
then.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you don't, if you're watching 4K movies, man, 2 movies, you're gonna damn near hit your max. Just 2 movies.
Mm-hmm. Well, one 4K
I watch a
movie is
lot of, like-
probably like 10 gigabytes.
That's what I'm
Hi,
saying.
it's a Hyacinth.
Hisense?
Sense.
High sense.
High sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's probably not a 4K. It's probably like 2K resolution
Yeah.
on that. But even still,
We got the ones that are like with all the gaming stuff on them, so you can like see your FPS and stuff on them. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Well, every TV comes with gaming modes.
Yeah, I don't know if that would make a difference for your Netflix usage or not.
No.
No, that shouldn't. Still,
Yeah.
Netflix is going to eat up a lot of your bandwidth for.
Yeah. It's just the way it is. I mean, video's getting more and more. It's not. It's harder and harder to compress it. The better resolution it gets. So they're just starting to give it like non-compressed versions of everything. Yeah, it uses it up pretty quick.
But yeah, we worked that out, but I'm still not allowed to use the internet. So
So what do you just use your you just use your phone internet? Can you not do that? Do you pay your own phone bill or no?
no, they pay for it, but they put me on like a year plan, but I can't see how much internet I have left. So I just be very careful.
Oh. Well,
So
I'm gonna say if you get
so my biggest thing is y'all have to have y'all internet provider over there. Y'all are having to have a cap.
most internet
Yeah,
providers
'cause
have caps like that in other countries.
where we are, we're in a big like a dead zone pretty much. Like we had no hope of getting internet, but we got
Mm.
a friend who's like really tech savvy, and he just put like an antenna up on our roof and did all this and that, and we've got 400 gigs a month.
Mm-hmm.
But it's that slow anyways. Like I can't play multiplayer games because I get disconnected and stuff.
Yeah, so you're working on wireless basically then.
Yeah,
I mean,
That sucks.
but like
it's okay. It's not
yeah,
terrible. I used to install internet, like wireless internet for ExploreNet, and it can be okay if if you have a good signal. You're not too far from the tower, and your tower's not overpopulated. That's gonna be your biggest thing, is because like the bandwidth gets divided between you and whoever else is online at the time, and then
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
I
So
mean the internet's that bad here. It doesn't really matter anyways.
mm. Well,
Y'all live out in the
But yeah,
country, you said, right?
yeah.
That's how it is around here too, though. It's hard for people in the country to get good internet or internet at all, even.
Well, I say country, but I'm not like real country. Like it's 15-minute drive to town,
Right.
and it's Tasmania. It's not like mainland Australia, so we're not like big deserts over here.
Right.
But she's still Australia.
Yeah.
still just as many beautiful blonde women. One thing I've seen in
Many of
Australia. No? Don't get a lot of those? I don't know. Maybe that's just a stereotype that us Americans think about
That-
Australia.
no, they're on the mainland. They're in the big cities and stuff.
Ah. I guess that makes
Yeah.
sense.
All the hotties.
Yeah, ain't many down here.
Well, they don't know what they're missing out on, do they?
No,
No.
no. Why? I don't understand why they don't want to work 12-hour days on the farm.
Yeah, jeez, what's wrong with you girls?
Well, I mean, now I think about it, we have had a couple good-looking Sheilas on the spud digger.
Yeah. Some girls enjoy the farm work. They're. You know what? I've never met a girl who enjoyed farm work that I didn't find extremely attractive. For some reason, there's just a girl
Nice.
who likes to work and, is able to do so without complaining all day and making you do most of the work for her.
Just that in itself is attractive. But
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Oh, I love this new Peterbilt truck they come out with.
Even though it's classified as lizard.
Yeah,
it's a lizard truck?
well, and
Got the Peterbilt
Anything-
emblem on it.
yeah, anything Ford and stuff has to be lizard,
Yeah.
isn't
Right.
it? Is that how it is?
Yeah, they make it generic branded so
Yeah.
they can't get sued.
Yeah. But it looks identical, so you just say it is.
Well, they got the Peterbilt emblem, but it doesn't say Peterbilt on it. It's just a
No,
deep
it says
red
lizard.
oval.
Yeah. I like the big bull bar that they have on them. And the Jake brakes. I love Jake brakes.
Oh, the Roadrunner was awesome for that in 22.
If I'm ever driving the big blue truck we have, I'll try and get a video of me hitting the Jake brake fully loaded. 'Cause it's a
That thing will
V6.
grumble.
Yeah, it's a V6 92 two-stroke Detroit. So she does rumble.
She's gonna have a gurgle.
Yeah, you've got to post it. You've got to post
Dude, we used to have an old 1977 or 76 GMC with a 454 in it, rice truck.
Yeah.
Oh. That thing was massive. That thing was loud, too.
Surprisingly gutless, probably, for considering, but those 454s, they never surprised me, or they never, I was never impressed by them in a big truck like that. Never, ever once. They didn't have the pulling power I expected them to have, but I was always driving diesels, so that made sense, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
This thing was loud, bro.
yeah. Scream all day long. I know, there's a couple guys in our area that had the 454s in their dump trucks, and it's like, so loud. They'd scream, but they'd be only doing 25 kilometers an hour. Just, wah!
My home
it.
internet.
They don't have the gear ratio set right.
No, the gear ratios are so low on them old gas-powered dump trucks, man. It's crazy.
Damn, Benny said his home internet gets kilobytes a second. You don't want to hear it, Nacho.
Kilobytes, bruh.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, I'd be talking to
think
my
dial-
ISP after that point.
Hell yeah.
Since I'm streaming and watching YouTube, I'm gonna do a speed test on my system right
What, while you're doing it?
now. Yeah.
I'm gonna do one on my Wi-Fi too, because I got fiber. I want to see while I'm doing this stream and this game, which I'm not playing online, but
What are
I'm
you
running 600 megs.
You're doing
plus.
just a regular speed test on Google?
Yeah.
I'll try to.
Uh, My dad had got a speed test on his phone. He's like, here, set this up for me. So I was running around the house thinking it was like how fast you're going, not how fast your internet is.
Oh.
You're trying.
He's like, he's like, what are you doing, you dickhead? I was like, the speed test. He's like, internet dipshit. And I'm like, oh.
That's hilarious.
Hang on, let me see.
86.9 download, 32.8 up.
What are you running download?
86.9 megs.
86.9?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running 88.6 down. Or 78.6 down. 78.4 down, 88.6 up.
That's why you're streaming and all that?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna do me. Hold on.
Do you, dude? Do you?
Do it.
Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta turn first. I gotta turn first.
We're all
I
just
Then we'll do it.
we're all just like literally
doing this test.
we're all just literally
Speed
rubbing
testing.
this in Shane and Vinny's faces, you know.
I'll test ours.
All right, I'm getting into my Linksys Wi-Fi right now.
I said Shane
Getting
and
straight
Vinny. I
into
didn't mean
my
that. I
router.
meant Nacho and Vinny.
Vinny. Yeah. I knew what you meant.
No, I'm curious.
All right.
I'm
Let's
curious.
see.
I'm curious what ours is.
Speed check.
You know what you should have over there? I don't know if it's available in your area yet or not, but you should have that Starlink. Because that shit's fast.
Yeah.
It is.
So how do y'all want me to test
It is.
this? Y'all want me to test the router to internet, or y'all want me to
Just
test
go to Google and
device
type
to
speed
internet?
test and then test it.
Yeah, speedtest.net.
I don't have to do that. I'm gonna speed test it directly off of my Wi-Fi box.
Or do Ookla.
Right.
Yeah, Ookla,
I've
the other Nice.
That's what
So
I
I'm gonna do router to internet, okay? Measure the speed you signed up for with your ISP. That's basically what we gotta do. Here we go. Speed check.
I've got 11.2 download.
Which?
11.2 download.
My ping is
20
1 millisecond, dude. 1 millisecond.
And I've got
ping.
20.6 upload.
That's not terrible. I mean, you can
No.
watch Netflix. I guess that's about it.
Oh, I have a
Yeah.
hotspot I use. I'm saving for the Starlink. Oh, you getting that Starlink, huh, Vinny?
Yeah, buddy, that's the way to go. I think nowadays, even though it is wireless, it's still freaking good, man. Holy, stupid fast.
It's satellite.
Yeah, I know,
Well,
but
it's
it's
still
The
satellite
Elon Musk satellite.
used to be shit.
Y'all want to hear these megabytes I'm getting upload and download?
Let's do it.
Yes.
So I'm getting still 723 megabytes download and 846 megabytes of upload.
That's crazy.
That's good. That's. You got me beat. I am no longer in top.
I ended up getting that because we gamers over here and we watch stream all kinds of shit at the same time.
Yeah, I've got supposedly 1 gig internet at my house. Have yet to hit it.
Man, this GPS
But
is
that-
really messed up. Fuck.
That's Spectrum internet.
And
for
that's me. That's me watching both of y'all on YouTube while streaming.
Shut up,
And-
Cajun. We don't want to hear about your
What?
good internet, all right?
Nice duck now.
Yeah, we don't like you anymore. I'm leaving. See you later. I only like people who have
I
worse
thought-
internet than me.
I have to watch YouTube videos at 144p.
Oh,
So that-
I feel sorry for you.
That's
You
the
have to
only
do
way
what?
to watch videos in 144p because otherwise they stop and go and stop and go.
Basically, potato. He's got to watch him off a
Oh.
potato.
Shit.
It's
Gotta
it's
get me
below
up.
480, which is MPEG-4 SD.
Yeah.
So you're in MPEG-2 SD territory there, bud. That is as low as you can get.
Well, I mean, hey, at least he's got something.
Yeah,
It could be worse, bro.
You know what?
Yeah.
If he started off with the best, he'd have nothing to look forward to in life, right? Just think about it that way, Nacho. If you started off with the best of the best, you'd have it right away, and then you'd be like, man, what do I need to work towards? And then you wouldn't have a business or anything. So this is what driving you to do better. Shitty internet. Right?
yep.
Sure.
Sure, he said. Well, I'm trying to help you out here. I'm just, gotta have a positive outlook on it somehow.
You just need to tell your parents you want Starlink, dude.
Yeah, that's honestly. Because they probably, for what they're paying on internet right now, they'd probably be paying about the same amount and getting 60
Way better.
times the speed and 60 times the amount of usage, too. I think it's
What is-
unlimited.
It doesn't have a
good.
limit.
Yeah.
It won't limit you on that.
I do everything slow.
Did I hear a green
What?
in here? I did hear a green in here. What's up, green?
Green.
What's up, boys?
Green, are you selling internet?
Not yet, but I can be.
This guy's gonna become an ISP all of a sudden.
So I just posted something in the Hangout. You've got to take a look at that. And it's in reference to the very poor internet our friend has there down in Australia.
Oh, man.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
Okay, dude. That's crazy.
Wait, I'll tell Green. I have to watch YouTube videos in 144p just so they don't stop and go and stop and go.
Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. Oh my gosh. Even my 10-year-old laptop could do it in 720p, man. That is so unfortunate. Oh.
Got him strung on the cross there, do you, Shane?
You
Poor
can
guy.
read the caption underneath of it. It's a Monty Python
Yeah, I seen it.
quote. Yeah.
Dude, my grandma's Zenith, he could probably do faster than that.
Oh,
Okay.
Zenith TV. I haven't heard one of those in forever.
Oh, I got an even better one. My mom and dad used to have a Curtis Mathis. Remember
Oh,
them?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I do.
So, yeah, I've heard of them. I don't know if I remember them, but I've heard of them.
Well-
It sounds familiar.
You ever heard of a box TV?
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
basically what these things were,
Yep.
with a
I
radio
have-
in it and everything.
Yep. Currently in my living room, I have a 50-inch Emerson. You
Oh,
remember that brand?
Yeah, I remember
Mhm.
Emerson for sure. Were they like the old wooden ones, Cajun?
Yeah.
Yeah. My grandma had one of them.
Yep. We had one in my house. In fact, my brother and I stole my grandma's TV. That was the old wooden thing because she wasn't using it anymore.
I burnt my parents out playing Nintendo on it.
Yep.
I
Yep.
swear to
You
God,
burned those PRTs in.
my
Oh,
mom
yeah.
wasn't even home. My grandma was babysitting me at the house, and I was just playing Nintendo.
Wait, was? What do you mean was?
What you mean?
Isn't she still?
Talking about my
I'm
grandma,
so
man.
mean. I'm so mean.
But like, I was playing
See, someone
Nintendo.
got the joke.
I was playing Nintendo on the TV, and all of a sudden the TV just cut off, like boom, like it just went out, and all of a sudden you started to smell like a burnt smell. And
Off the
my grandma was
transistor.
like, yeah. So my grandma was like, the TV's on, the TV's burning, the TV's burning. So she unplugged it, right? But it never caught fire or anything. But good Lord, it smelled like burnt electronic.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
that old transistor just went up.
It's probably the capacitors.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
usually what went
old
in them.
tube TVs.
Yeah. That's why the smell come out so bad. That's where the
let
magic
the
smoke
smoke out.
comes out of.
Well, needless to say, my parents got it fixed. I don't know how much it cost, but they took it to the place and got it fixed.
It probably cost like $5 or $10.
Yeah, they
Because
were.
if you're dealing with an old tube TV, yeah, the repair shops had the tubes for them,
Mhm.
so it was easy enough for them to fix it.
Well, they just went straight to the Curtis Mathis place and got it repaired or whatever.
I remember
Yeah,
my
back
dad
in the
got
day
ours
when they had
maintenance
repair
one time.
shops, there's the
When
You know
hear
what was
people getting their
playing?
TVs maintenance, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Like, weird.
Or
No,
you
he,
turn them on and you hear the ping,
yeah.
warm up,
Then your hair starts to
a
stand
little
up.
pop. Yep. Especially when it's been going all day long, you stand by it and you get zapped.
Remember one
Yeah,
time I
also-
was holding on to a fluorescent bulb and I was standing beside it and the bulb started lighting up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep.
I bet you didn't know you could do that. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You- It'll ground
bouncing
it.
electrons from one point to another.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. It's just like standing beside a freaking Tesla coil. I was like, holy shit. Wow.
It's awesome when you can do things like that.
Yeah.
People are like, oh my god, that's magic. No, it's science.
Science rules.
What's the science of this tank, guys?
Science
What
of
is the science behind the Object 279 early? What is the science behind this vehicle?
Gibberish science.
Russian science, apparently.
It's gibberish
If
science.
it's not Scottish, it's crap.
It's crap.
May slamming my head into the keyboard science.
For real, dude. I feel really dirty, but also I feel really like ashamed to be playing the Object 279E.
Well,
I decided to play World of Tanks again yesterday, and now I'm hooked back into it, which is very unfortunate because that's exactly what I didn't want to do.
yeah, what are they? You kept telling me you suck at it, so I don't know why you play it.
Hey man, I try though. You gotta give me some credit there. I do suck at it. Did you see
Well,
that
at
last
least you
game?
don't quit. At least you don't quit.
Yeah, we
know?
can't call
don't
you a
give
quitter
up.
at least. Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Wow.
What, dude? That's winning.
he
what
won't
the
take.
hell?
I know he doesn't take the good when he gets it right. He's always like, "Wow."
You say you suck at it. We're not disagreeing or agreeing with you.
We're trying to
So
make.
we're just trying to help out.
Yeah, like come on.
We're just trying to help out, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, dude?
Wow,
Yeah, I feel you.
wow
We're
me,
giving
bro.
you a W where it's earned, you know? Effort.
Yeah.
Effort is a W. You get the W for the effort.
You mean I get
Right.
the E for effort?
You get the D for
Dub.
effort.
You get a dub. You get a dub, man.
From your special uncle.
Dirty D. All right.
Guys, how do you
Dirt cheap.
how do you play Object 279E, guys? How do you play Object 279E?
Google it.
Dirty D's. Dun dirt cheap.
Oh, that's an Object 260. That I do not want to play against. That is very scary.
Are you playing World of Tanks or something?
Yeah.
They ought to make you like a personalized tank, kind of like what they did with Dr. Disrespect, like where when he was in video games, they made him like a skin. They can make like a tank with like your face on it and stuff. Be like Green's
pretty
tank.
sick.
How cool would that be?
That'd be sick.
He
I would
even
make it a
came in
double-barreled
anymore.
light tank.
Or a tank that's just inspired by Green, you know?
That's
Yeah.
green. All
It's,
green.
yeah, it's literally just called, but it was green.
Yeah.
No, seriously, that's my full name, but it was green.
No, I know that.
Yeah, when he came out, his mom was like, "We're gonna call him, but it was green."
True.
But it was Green.
But it
Why
was
does it
green,
look
man.
like
But it
that?
was green.
But it was green.
my gosh. Why does it look like that? It's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, man. That's crazy.
What?
I'm gonna go find an Object 2.
You
an
sound
Object
like you're
107.
offended or
So
something.
you technically were born like Incredible Hulk. You were like a Hulkster.
I was Baby
Just-
Hulk, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Baby Hulk. Now look
A
at him.
little monster. Tearing it up.
He must work out.
Yeah, look at him
must
now. He
work
must
out.
work out. Yeah.
Work out.
I'm about
we
to get
have
out. This is so over. I am so dead here.
I'm telling y'all, man, our little community's getting good, bro. We get some fucking good and fun
Oh, I
conversations
love our
at
boys.
night. It's
I love our
it's
boys.
definitely a fun time. I know that. I don't stop laughing. I'm gonna end up having freaking wrinkles on my damn face before I'm even old enough for wrinkles
Ugh.
because I'm laughing so much at the shit we're talking about.
Could be
sometimes.
worse. Could be wrinkles on your ass. I mean, be thankful. It's
Yeah,
not
but at
okay.
least I get ammo racked. No, it's so over.
Well, you-
Why?
It's kind of hard to get wrinkles on your ass when you sit on it all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Just keeps
Oh,
getting
that's
wider and
unfortunate.
stretching it,
It just
out.
gets flatter. Yeah, it's just flattened. like a
Ladder.
It's like a pancake.
Ladder is crazy.
They call me pancake ass.
Yeah.
Dude, if I was an ammo rack right now, game.
Oh, barley. What field is this? 76.
Okay, I'm just dead here.
I'm borrowing the equipment for this because I am not about to. What is it? Just one barley contract? There's a canola one here. Oh, I want that 14 thou. Forget that damn spinach contract. And I get to use a freaking case. Borrowing.
H.
Indoor heated.
Indoor heated.
I'm never gonna fucking let the forget
Oh,
that.
Oh,
shit.
hi, Death Star.
It gave me an F11. Woo. Sick.
Get the AF11 harvester.
That's what it gave me for the contract. That's awesome. Can I just keep it and not bring it back? What would they
I
do?
wish.
I mean, what would they do?
Just make him
Nothing,
an offer
right?
on the used after because it'll be used.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. It's got the header I want and everything on it too. I don't
How
need
am
no
I
50.
still alive? I should not be alive right now.
What you think? I think
Wow.
y'all think the 45-foot header is better than the 50? Or it really doesn't even matter, huh?
I think
They're
since they
probably
fixed
not-
the ground, it doesn't matter now. But at the beginning, the
Now
flex
it's
header was
outside.
worse because it would
Yeah.
jam in the ground all the time.
I'm such a sweat, man. I would have had so much more damage that game.
I mean,
if
I
didn't
get the
get
50 would get you that much more done, but
Well, yeah,
Like, is it-
obviously, but I mean,
is it
Life.
worth it though? It's not that much of a difference, right?
it's like 1.5 meters per pass. It's not really that big a deal.
Right.
Yeah, and you're doing what, like the second largest or largest field in the game? Field
I mean,
76?
If you were doing a 100-acre field, it might make an extra. It might make you have to do 1 or 2 less passes.
Well, yeah.
But I
No,
mean,
I know that.
that's
It might be more than that. Like, like if you do the math, it's gonna be way more than that.
Why is it not?
he just likes disagreeing with me. Stop it, Green. Shut up.
Well, not just me.
No, shut, no, no, I know you and Crofter and fucking Dawes.
Y'all chose me.
You're all a bunch
Not
of
chose me.
know-it-alls. Think you know everything about
Yeah.
computers. It's hilarious.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Freaking.
If you only knew.
Dude, that's all they do is sit there and talk about computers all the time.
I
in
know. It's funny how much they think they know about them, dude.
there. I know.
Like, bruh.
Hey, at least we could build them and they work. That's all I'm saying.
No, I built all mine. They work
Just because you read
fine,
an
bro.
instruction manual doesn't mean you know.
At least I know
everything
what
about
screws are supposed to go in what holes.
Hey man, in my defense, there was 2 different types, okay? Leave me be. There was 2 different kinds, man.
I just felt that butt hurt right there.
What? Okay, man. That's crazy. I want to play FE again. I want to play FE again.
What the hell's FE?
It's like a Death Star, but a tank. Where it
Oh.
one-shots everything in one shot.
One shots everything with one shot. Wow.
That's isn't that
Shut
what
up,
it's
man. I've
supposed
had a
to
long
do?
work day. I don't
Isn't
want to.
that
I don't
what
want to
it-
hear it from you.
Isn't that what it's supposed to do? I mean, it's not a double barrel, is it?
No, I
No,
do have double
hold on.
barrels,
I need to
though.
Google. What does one shot mean?
One shot with. Yeah, 2 shot with the
Wow.
one.
Wow, how rude.
Hey
How
Google, do
rude.
they make half shots?
I want 2 shots. I want more than 1.
Yeah, like is there
Wow,
a double?
you hurt my feelings.
Is there a double?
Wow.
Is there a double one shot that I could get? Anyway, we'll stop, Green. We know you're crying at this point. It's okay.
Welcome to your two-stop
Well-
shop.
I'm gonna go play WOT with Rakers, so I'm gonna go join the vote things, so
He's-
I'll see you boys later.
Damn, you're that mad? You leaving?
Yeah.
Dang.
I'll still watch your stream. I'm still watching the stream.
We
man.
heard his
I know
feeling.
that. We were just joking, bro.
Oh, dude, I'm giving you crap. I do that to everyone. because I want them to feel guilty, and I loved coming back in and you guys were just dead silent.
Yeah,
You're
but
like,
that's
"Uh-oh."
yeah, but you see, that's the thing. We don't feel guilty.
No,
At least you don't, but I.
you're gonna have a hard
All
time
right,
making
well-
me give a shit. Sorry.
I'll give you more than one.
Nah,
I'm just kidding.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. That sounded
Yeah.
sounded
Yeah.
wrong coming from a kid your age. Wait, you're old enough. That's still wrong though.
I'm not a minor, dude. I'm almost 22.
Everybody's
It's
always
fine.
like, dude, are you a minor? What?
Well,
No. One day I'm gonna say yes just to fool with you. It's
I
gonna
mean, when
be so
you're
funny.
22 years old and haven't hit puberty, it's expected, isn't it?
Fooled y'all.
Oh,
He's gonna come out one day and like be like, I fooled y'all. I'm only 14.
I can give you proof if you want.
No, we believe
Whoa.
you, bro. We believe you. We're just pulling your leg.
I know. Well, I'll see you boys later. You guys have a good night.
All right,
it
man.
easy,
Go
dude.
go shoot some tanks down, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go scream at Riker when he fires in bushes and and immediately dies because he revealed his position. So
Oh man.
have a good night.
Later, dude.
Later.
Yeah.
I like him. He's a good dude. Let's see.
Yeah, him.
I'm gonna go
He
like
likes to
5-0
disagree with
back.
me though. I don't understand with that all the time. He always, every time I say something, he's always like, "Nah, but this, that, this." Yeah, okay, bud.
Bye
I
bye.
think you're confusing him with someone else.
No, he's starting to act a lot like him.
Bye bye.
Hanging out with him too much.
Are y'all like brothers? Cause something ain't right here.
Sibling rivalry.
There's something happening, and I don't understand it.
Something happened here.
It must be Ramadan.
See, if I'd be using this header with my harvester right now, I would have.
Do it.
I'd be.
You've got to do it for the memes.
No,
You've
hold
gotta
on.
hook it up.
Bam! Look,
Gotta
I'd be
hook up.
full. I'd be full already. Because my harvester only holds 8,000.
Wait, you have the harvester
Yeah.
still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do it just for just for fun. You've got at
No,
least
Yeah,
because I would be
You gotta
full
do it for the
already.
lulz.
you got
I
at
don't
least,
care.
dude. Just do it for the look and the stream, okay? Come on.
I don't even think
Yeah,
this header. I don't think this header would fit on the Massey.
It does though, and that's the funniest part about
Does.
it.
There's no way.
Exactly.
Well, if you don't believe us, you
Come on,
better
do
try.
Do it.
You can't just
Please
say
do
that
it.
and not actually try. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
You can't be
that
like,
that header,
I don't think
that
it
header
will.
is
When we're
bigger-
telling you it
that-
does.
That header actually is way bigger than my harvester.
You're right. That's
Yeah.
why it's so hilarious. Come on, man.
But the funny thing is the head I forgot the stupid name of it. What the header attaches to is exactly the same for harvester to harvester. That is like a universal standard for that.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
Yeah. When they
But
come
my
out with
harvester
the
is way far away from here, so I ain't even about to drive that thing way down here.
like, you can. I'm pretty sure you
Oh.
can even hook that header up to the mod that they have for the forage pickup that you can hook to your tractor. Can't you? Maybe not.
I don't know about that one.
That
It'd
one.
be
That
so
would.
funny.
That would be
It'd
hilarious.
be so funny.
Could you hook up this header on like that MacDon?
Yep. That's
Mac
for the
Liz.
MacDon. That's a MacDon header.
We'll see you later, Liz.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Look at the. The
Yeah,
MacDon
look at the
header.
sides. It'll say MacDon on it.
Oh wait, you don't have the MacDon.
I don't have the MacDon.
That's the case flex header then.
That's what. Yeah.
The flex draper. But
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying,
MacDon
yeah.
makes the same header.
So MacDon must be made by Case then.
No,
No,
MacDon's
MacDon is its
MacDon.
own company. They just make a header for any combine out there.
Well, I'll be.
Well, I got one.
Why every time I come and look at your stream, you're all... Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. It's
What?
because I'm behind.
What am I doing? What am I doing? You're gonna make fun of me for always cutting grass now?
No.
Oh,
I'm looking at
Making fun of me for driving a
things.
tractor.
Well, for some reason it was paused back. Like now I see you hauling that red. What is that? Brander, whatever.
Yeah, the Brantner power tube.
And yours
Trying to
is
put
behind
the,
too. What's up with that?
why can I not put that back on? An extension.
I'm talking about y'all are always looking at the equipment pages. Like every time I look, y'all are always looking at equipment. Like, dude, just use what you got.
Well, I hate what I got, so I gotta buy something else.
That sucks.
I hate starting off because it takes. What? That didn't finish?
Hey, I got a question. I wonder if I could turn in my Transtar and keep this Transtar. No, I wouldn't do that because I got this one. This one got way more hours than mine anyway. Screw that.
The train starter.
Why am I going this way? It's the other way.
Isn't it a TriStar?
I don't know. It says Transtar.
TrainStar.
I think.
Well, that makes sense why that didn't finish. I'm an idiot.
Why? What happened? What'd you do?
Forgot to do a whole entire strip in this one field.
Well, that ain't no good.
Yeah. Like, why isn't this finished? It should be done. Yeah, now I know. I'm an idiot.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Don't
Well, man, I mean, that's what friends are for, bro. We hype it up, you know? Bro, I am so glad I rented this equipment because this AF-11's catching hell trying to cut this piece. I ain't even made a full round and it's full.
Alright, 3 contracts down.
Customized vehicle.
Looks like it's got the extended boom. Well, no, this one don't have the extended arm on it.
Customized.
Don't look like it because I'm pretty
It's
close to the
extended
header.
arm.
Oh, it might.
I might as well go sell my mushrooms, I guess.
Room it up.
Mushrooms.
Damn, it didn't even put all the frickin'... Oh, that case beeps.
Oh, this is stupid. I took the extension off my Brantner. I'm trying to put it back on, and I cannot.
What?
It's not putting the extension back on my trailer.
That doesn't even make sense.
It looks like this header rides on the ground, dude.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
It just slides on the ground.
Yeah, it's got shoes on the bottom
Pretty much.
that drag on the ground. And they're actually called shoes.
I hope it don't do that when I cut rice, because rice has to have a stalk.
It does ride. Like, if you do sorghum with it and rice, it does hold itself
Ride
up.
up.
Yeah, hold itself up.
I was about to say. I mean, I'm doing... What am I doing right now? Barley? I guess barley gets cut to the ground.
Yep.
Barley, wheat, canola, oats, they all get cut right at the ground. In real life, you wouldn't do that, but
No, that's what I'm
don't want
saying.
to
You
run
leave
that much
something.
trash to the machine.
Yeah. I don't understand why they don't have it like that in game, though. It's supposed to be a simulator, guy. Dude, what?
That's why my John Deere sucks right now.
Because it's a John Deere?
Hey.
You know, when
What?
they came out with the modded 6R, or the updated 6R, they split it into 2 different categories. They used to have the 200 or 302 horsepower 6R, and now the best I can get is 185 out of this one. I have to get the other 6R that goes higher.
Ah. Good night, Liz. Man, I just love this AF11.
Yeah, those top tier combines are pretty amazing.
Where do I have to go and bring this load to? That's what I need to find out.
You gotta take it to your farm.
Oh my god, I gotta go way up there. Damn it.
So you
I
gotta
might
go on the
just-
opposite side of the map.
I might just bring my truck over here to help unload too, because yeah, on the top side, like kind of like that damn here, right by field 27 on
Yeah,
on
the green
Riverbend?
mill up there.
Yeah. So I definitely have to go all the way around to get over the water. It's either that or take the ferry.
Yeah,
Just-
from your location, it's better off to head straight north. They're on the east end of the field. We'll buy at the farmer's market.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be quicker. I've had to make that trip a lot from that corner.
It's such an aggravating
Stupid.
trip. They could have
Yeah.
just let me do it at the grain dryer that's on the opposite side of this road up a little north.
Exactly. One at the southeast corner, it's like a 1-minute drive.
Oh, that would be too easy, though, they said, you know. They're like, nah, we aren't going to do that. Why would we do that? We need him to struggle.
And make you buy a new tractor.
So this
Yeah.
holds 20,000 liters. That is a lot compared to my 8 grand that I hold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You're gonna
have
love
to
it.
make it 2.5 trips per hopper.
Oh.
Got my trailer at.
I mean, I just pulled out 40,000 liters of frickin' barley. Just this quick.
Oh, you're harvesting barley.
Yeah.
You're gonna be
I've
in
got-
for it.
I've got 4 gram in my field. 76.
The amount of barley you're gonna harvest off of that field is gonna be funny.
Oh, I'm sure, because I've already pulled out 40,000 and I'm not even halfway done. Well, I'm close. 40%.
Yeah, you're over a third. Yeah. I can't wait till I get to harvest my sorghum in that field.
Dude, sorghum actually yields pretty much too. sorghum has a pretty good. Oh, look at me. Sorghum has a pretty good yield. I ain't gonna lie. I did a lot of sorghum in 22. I did so on Green River Valley. I think it was. I had sorghum fields, soybean fields, wheat fields. I think I did barley and corn. I wish y'all could see my Green River Valley. Matter of fact, well, no, it's on my PlayStation 4. I mean, I could stream through OBS with my capture card on my PlayStation 4 just to show it.
Just run an HDMI through it.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I could just do it just to show it, bro. That's what. Because that map, I didn't own every piece of property, but the only ones I didn't own were the smaller map, like the smaller pieces.
Yeah.
I had every big field in there and all the medium-sized fields and all that shit. I had the versatile tractors. That'd be cool to see. Like some people that didn't play 22 that just went straight to 25. You know?
Yeah, like myself.
Matter of fact, that was the only damn farm sim that had versatile. So
I want them to release Versatile for the authors.
matter of fact, they had a mod versatile harvester on 22 for console. Believe it or not, that was cool. Man, barley yields a lot.
Barley and wheat are the highest yielding crops in the game. I think wheat is just a touch more than barley. Well,
So what's underneath?
No, that's not true.
Sorghum?
The highest yielding crops are root crops, but highest yielding grain
Well,
crops.
yeah. Nobody wants to play root crops, man. Come on.
Then
Unless
you
it's
get the crazy guy.
The odd crazy person.
Yeah, that be me.
you do root
Like,
crops,
oh.
Shane.
Yeah, I got 12 fields planted this season.
Well, you don't remember the first day he came into your stream? He was going on about doing, like, fucking, I think it was
Field-
77 in red beets.
77. Yep.
What?
I was like, you
Shit,
fucking nutbag,
dude.
man. I was like,
Yeah,
It was like 660,000 liters of red beets.
it must have took you 4 days to do that in real life.
Yeah,
No, it was an entire day. I think it was 5 or 6 hours.
That's still a lot of time, though. Good.
Yeah,
and that's with the, like, in the base game harvester.
that was that Amity 4-meter harvester that holds 6.5K.
Oh, so the toe behind one.
Yes.
Oh, you really hate yourself.
Yeah, I did. I bought that one. It's like, oh yeah, I'm upgrading myself from the single row. Nope.
No. You're better off to try and hire a guy with that stupid big DeWolf.
Oh, I tried that. I ended up canceling the contract before
Yeah.
he made it around the second time. It was.
Did
oh
you?
God, I hated it.
Did you know enough to lift the pipe?
No, I did not.
That's exactly what everybody does not understand about it. You have to lift the pipe before you get the worker going. Otherwise, you can't get underneath the pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was struggling with.
Yeah.
But then he was doing the stupid corners, and I couldn't.
Oh yeah.
It was like as soon as he'd go, it was emptying out, and I was like, God damn it.
Yeah. No, I would say to people, if you're gonna do root crops and you're gonna use that thing with a worker, you have to make sure you lift that pipe, or you're just gonna get so frustrated you'll quit.
Then I did a whole bunch of research, and I got that Ropa Tiger 6 mod.
Yeah, that thing's awesome. You know what? I forgot. There's collectibles. I'm gonna get some collectibles. Why not?
Oh, that would have helped you a long time ago, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've collected all of mine. I need to go to the museum to see how far it's completed.
And it's not necessarily cheating either.
No, this is a
Yeah.
good way to get money without doing any work.
It's in the game.
But you see, like on 22 and 19, if you did the collectibles, you got like $1 million. It's less now.
Yeah, I like that it's not as much though, because kind of cheaty. You could go around and get like
Well,
$6 million right off the bat.
if you go to Pelegne or Enye or however it's pronounced, those collectibles vary from 16,000 down to 5,000.
Oh, really?
They are not consistent. Yeah.
That's cool. Kind of like that. That's neat, actually. They're all worth different amounts.
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's better
I
that
haven't
way.
collected any on that map, but
It makes more sense, kind
you
of, in a
guys
way,
should.
right?
yeah. See how many of these logs I drop now. I gotta go to the finish guy and get them unloaded.
Which way you said was the fastest way? Just take the east way?
Yeah, just straight up the road, and I wouldn't even make the turn when you get to that intersection. I would just go straight past the spinnery, and then you curve left and go over that wooden bridge. Just slow down for the bridge because you're gonna
Jump it?
Dukes a hazard jump.
Yeah, I know that. I know the bridge you're talking about.
Yeah, I would just go straight up that road and make the curve, hit the cannery, and then right back
Well,
down.
we'll see how it does now. We're on our way.
Yeah.
Hopefully this train doesn't just show up right here like always.
Well, wait. There's one over here, too. Yeah, I haven't found all the collectibles in my first save game yet. I found 19 of 25, I think.
I
found
cheated
them all.
and used the map.
Yeah, I need to get the map to find the last couple, because I don't even know which ones I haven't got. That's the worst part.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Had to go start at the top and work my way down.
Yeah. Like, it's surprising for me too, because I've got so much of the land that I've bought, and I've deleted like every freaking building on every piece of land I've bought. So like, if there was going to be one there, you think I would have found them, but wherever they're hiding these last few, I don't know. Must be a pretty good spot.
If I'm not mistaken, all the collectibles were in buildings.
Yeah, I think so. Well,
Yeah. There's
one in a
actually
dumpster.
one inside. Yep. There's one you have to look through a window.
oh yeah, that one at the spinnery.
Yep.
Get that one next.
See, on 22, they had them all over. They weren't just like in buildings. They were on buildings, on top of a roof.
Has anybody else found the little origami boats?
I found one. It was in a culvert somewhere. I forget where it was. I couldn't pick it up.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what they're for, if they're for anything or not. I don't know.
I think they're just people playing around.
It's like they're everywhere. They're all over the map if you can find them.
Yeah.
Must be just the little Easter egg thing.
%47 done with spinach.
Dude, I had a contract I could have did spinach for 18,000, but I was like, ain't happening.
Yeah, mine's 13.
Oh, my truck is parked in this damn thing already. Well, I'll be damned.
Well, Lottie.
I only got one more month to go, and then I could harvest my rice.
Woohoo.
I'll be right
Getting
back.
pumped. Oh yeah?
Gotta go
Bring me
get a
one.
beer.
Bring me one.
And bring everybody one, man.
Beers for everybody. Oh, wait, Pepsi's for everybody.
That's right. That's what homies are for, bro.
Hell yeah.
Get free beer every now and then. For every
Doesn't
3
matter what
beers
kind
you
of beer it is, as long as it's free, it tastes good.
think about it, for every 3 beers you drink, you only pay for 1. Yeah. That's what buddies are for. The more buddies you have, the least amount of beers you have to buy. Let's see.
The Sam Adams American Light is actually pretty good.
What do I do? You still in here, Vinny?
Oh, Vinny!
He may have gone to bed. He might have had to work tomorrow or something. I know he had been busy.
Yeah.
I was going to tell him he could have got in here with us and talked with us. I mean, I know he's in the Discord. Oh, geez, I ain't going to make this turn, am I? Crap. I didn't know they had like a Connex building right there. Wide turn. Now we're cooking with Crisco.
I say that phrase to people and they look at me funny. I was like, what? I'm glad I'm not the only one that says I'm cooking with Crisco.
And we've been, so there he is. I'm just moving rocks. Sorry, got in the zone there. Yeah, man, if you want, dude, you could come and chat with us inside Discord if you want to join, man.
We don't bite, we just growl and bark sometimes. While I go back to my farm, I'm going to switch tractors as well.
Eventually, I'm gonna play. I should have played this map long enough to know where every road pretty much leads to, but it's still, I don't know, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping eventually I'll play it enough to where I will know what road leads to what better.
I mean, I've got over 500 hours and I still don't know a lot of the fields. You know, like, where's field 26? I don't know. Let me look at the map.
I kind of know where the fields are, but like the roads that are in between, or especially the back roads, like the little dirt roads.
Yeah.
I kind of still have to look at that shit to see which one would lead me where. But
I've
like
got
the main,
fields in... Go ahead.
but even the main roads, it's still confusing, you know.
Yeah. I've got fields in every corner of the map, so I'm getting pretty used to the road system right now. Sooner or later, I'll own them all.
Damn, man, I'm running out of time in the day.
Go to halftime. 0.5.
I've been doing that. I'm trying to get to my rice. I'm gonna just play it at 5 times. Because if I did that, I wouldn't get to it tonight, you know?
Well, I mean, I would put it at halftime until that field's done, and then bump it back up. That way you don't run out of time on that field.
Oh, I'm gonna make it. I ain't even know. I should make it on this load right here. Because the field's getting smaller now, and let's see, put that on, put that on, put that on. Damn, where'd he go to get him a beer, bro? How far he walked? He had to go to the
Liquor
store. Like they weren't at his house. He failed to say, "Hey, I gotta go in the vehicle and get liquor." He must be crossing the border to come get him some beer.
El Presidente.
There he is. Made it back, huh?
I did. Had to put some kids in bed.
Oh shit.
Oh, they're easy. I love it when they're at this age, man. So much easier from when they were little.
Oh.
You'll love it when they're 22 and you don't have to worry about them anymore.
Yep.
Or 25.
Yep.
It's
I mean,
coming.
you'll still worry about them, but you won't have to worry about doing crazy shit like blowing them up. You know?
Yeah, you just know that they're on their own when it comes to making smart decisions, kind of thing.
Yep.
And all you can do is hope that they do the right thing.
He said it was easy. He said, "I like putting them to bed. It's so easy." He probably went in there and was like, "Get your fucking asses in the bed right now!" And they all just started crying and went to sleep. And he was like, "See, that was easy."
It's so fucking easy.
Where's the red button? That was easy.
Yeah, exactly. No, I told him last time I was out there. I said, "Yeah, 20 more minutes." And then I gave him 40 minutes. So.
Yeah.
It always makes it easy, right? They think they got away with something. So,
yeah, give them that little leeway every now and then.
Yeah, what's the weekend? Saturday night? What the hell, right?
Yeah,
You don't get your ass in that bed, I'm gonna pull this belt off my pants so fast.
I remember
and
that.
then you sit there and you pull a muscle trying to pull the belt out of your pants.
Yeah. Yeah, try and hide it. Like, oh, shit, fuck. Can't tell them that.
So frustrated at you guys.
I remember when I was younger,
And they're
my
wincing
dad
in pain.
pulled out his belt and he'd fold it in half and then do that crack, crack.
Huh?
And that was the noise. You'd hear that, you'd be like, oh, fuck. Run!
Oh, I did that same thing with my kids.
Yeah.
And they'd freak out, and I'd be like, go up to my wife, put your arm in here. And I would crack it. And I like, did that hurt? She's like, no. And then I did that to each of the kids, and then after that, there's like, oh, okay.
It
Dad's just
lost
being
all
funny.
meaning now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't do it on the first time. It was like, years later.
You gotta take that fucking wash towel and fucking spin it up and
dip the tip in water.
Give me the old snap in the ass.
My brother.
Bro,
my
that
brother
sucker
and I
hurts,
were-
bro.
We were doing dishes one night. Mom and Dad were out at, friend's house doing whatever, and we're just sitting there to start the old crack war on each other. And he got me in the side on my right side. I had a welt that was a good foot long from that stupid towel. Oh God, that hurt.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
It hurt so bad.
He must have had the wet cloth and you had the dish towel, did you?
Yeah, he dipped the end of the towel in the sink water.
Yeah, yeah. My
Yeah, but
brother
I think
and I used to do that too.
I think those hurt worse than a belt, dude.
They do.
Honestly,
Fucking right
that's-
they do.
Man, God, if it's done right, it'll tear skin. You hear me?
Yeah. it'll leave an
I
abrasion
laid down
almost
on the
like.
couch for like 15 minutes on that day.
Ew.
I hit my brother in the friggin' face one time. Didn't mean to, but he just came at me. So I was like running away, and I turned around and did it at the same time, and it friggin' got him right under his left eye. And it was like he had this welt there for about 2-3 days. Yeah, I was lucky I didn't get him in the eye though, because it probably would have took his eye out. Honestly, you heard it when it hit. It was like snap. So he'll tell you. It wasn't funny. I thought it was hilarious. He didn't think it was funny. But he fucking threw. I remember when I was young, him and I used to chase each other around, and my mom had like one of those hairbrushes that has the bristles that go all the way around it. You know, they're like round. And he and like
stylus brush.
yeah, and it was like an old style one, so it had like metal bristles. It wasn't like plastic. It was like yeah, fucking metal bristles, right? So I had the little plastic nubs on the end of it. And like half of them had fallen off by this point. Like it was an old brush. My brother chucked it at me, and I was hiding behind the couch, and I just stuck my head up, and he fucking got me, and it stuck into my face. Like literally stuck into my face. I had like 4 or 5 little dots where these fucking things had stuck in. And I had to go to school the next day, and I looked like I was a friggin' mannequin or something, right? Because I had like fake, like freckles or something. It looked like on my face. Oh man, it's so stupid. Shit we do as kids. Brotherly love.
Yep. Yeah, my brother and I did the same thing.
Yeah, we used to sit there doing dishes and doing that, snapping each other all the time. My sister, she was in between us because she was the middle child. She always got the worst of it usually because she'd be trying to stop us. Guys, just do the fucking dishes. God, I don't want to stand here.
Yeah, my sisters were instigators. And then got away with it.
Yep. Yeah, I could see that. My sister was an angel. According to my parents. Well, my dad, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got away with it. She would instigate me and my brother quite often to fight with each other. And then she would just kind of walk away like, and then we'd cause enough of a stir that Dad would come down with the belt. One of us would get it. She'd just be standing there laughing like, screw you.
Yeah, my dad did a discipline one day. I forget what my brother and I were doing, but pissed him off enough to where he came upstairs with 2 yardsticks.
Ooh, the yards.
And he didn't hit us.
Lucky.
He made each of us hit the other. So
that's good. I like that.
I was the first one to deal out the damage, and I was like, kind of, swing the yardstick. And he's like, "You do that again, I will, break it over you."
I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... I mean, it was tough love back then, man. We learned our lessons the hard way, but we remembered them. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Like, I remember my mom, I got in shit at school one time, and my mom was like... She was like the gentle one usually, right? Like, so you could depend on her to not whack you if you did something stupid usually. But, yeah, I come home from school. I forget exactly what it was. I don't remember. All I know is I got in some deep shit when I was at school, right? So I kind of figured they were going to call home and say something to the parents, but I got home. Mom never said anything. Like, I was there for probably a half an hour or whatever, and I never said nothing, and she never said nothing, so I thought, okay, cool. Like, got away with it, right? And, so she was...
Dad came home.
No. This was even more vindictive. This was terrible, man. I remember this so bad to this day. I got home. I took off my stuff, whatever. I sat down, started watching TV. She, like, she comes to me and she's like, "Hey, do you mind running down to the bush and grabbing, like, you know those sticks we use for doing marshmallows?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Can you grab me one of those? We need one for tonight." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." Like thinking, nice, we're gonna be doing marshmallows. Yeah, no, that wasn't for fucking marshmallows, bro. I went and grabbed my own fucking Switch. And like, I got a good one too. Son of a
Like a
bitch.
Nintendo Switch?
No, bro. No, bro. Like a fucking...
Wrong one.
No. It was not good. Yeah,
You were playing Donkey Kong on that thing or what?
I learned real quick not to do that again. Worst part is I don't even remember what I did, but whatever it was, I never got in shit at school again after that. You know what I mean? That's how bad it was. I was like, I'm never getting in shit at school again. Yeah, that was learning experience. But things were different when we were kids. You do that now, oh my god.
Yeah, you would have child protection services on your ass.
Holy shit. Wouldn't even have a chance to get child protection services over. Their neighbors would probably take you out first. Like, everybody's so crazy these days.
And that's why we're in the mess we're in. No discipline.
Well, the government loves it, though. Everybody's self-regulating. They all self-regulate each other. Government loves it. No disobedience whatsoever, because all your neighbors will make sure you're in line. You know? Yeah, it's a changed world. I mean, if you're in the country, it's different, obviously. But now, like, being in the city where I am right now, it's like my last neighbor I had. Like, I lived in a house before I got divorced there, and the fucking next door neighbor to me, she was like an older woman, nice lady too. Like I thought she was nice anyway, and it was wintertime, so I went over. She was like a single lady. She was home alone in her house, so I shoveled her driveway and I shoveled her walkway and I put down some salt on her steps and stuff just to help her out, like whatever. Right, not a big deal for me. I was out doing it anyways. She called the fucking bylaw officer on me, dude.
Watching TikTok.
She called the bylaw officer and said I put the snow in the wrong spot.
Hello, Mr. Officer.
The HOA.
I'm gonna have to throw it
Nazis.
away.
Wait,
Well,
I shouldn't have said that word.
Yeah, so careful doing that. But yeah, basically, she was one of those people. And then there was another time in the summer when I bought the kids, like they were just little at the time, so I bought them one of those blow up pools from like Walmart. They're like, like 2 feet tall or something. They're not very tall. Anyway, I had the yard we had was just slightly sloped, and so I put down. I had 2 pieces of plywood that I had there, and I put them down. And the one end I had a 2x4 on its edge, and then in the middle I had one on its flat. And then I just set these pieces of plywood down and put the pool on top so it stayed level, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
She called them and said that I'd built a deck and put a pool on it.
Awesome.
I was like, what? So the bylaw officer came and he starts laughing. He's just like, holy shit. And it was the same guy that came in the winter. And he's just like, we're just gonna red flag this girl. Like, if she calls again about you, we're not coming. Like, I'm like, okay, cool. And then he told me before he left though that I could she had a vine that was growing on the fence between our houses, which that's not allowed apparently.
How did that stay there?
So he's like, yeah, you can chop that down if you want. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, go ahead. Okay. So I chopped her fucking.
It's illegal.
Yeah, well, he told me to go ahead and do it. He's the bylaw officer, so. No, I went in and chopped. There was like it was huge too. Like I bet you it was probably 300 pounds of vines. I just chopped them all on my side, and it just went whoomp over on her side.
Oh, you made her clean it up.
Yeah, fuck her. No, I was pissed after that. I was like, screw you, lady. You want to screw with me? I can show you what that'll bring you. You know, like you want to dick around, I'll show you how that works out for you. And it's funny because I had the bylaw officer on my side, so
yeah.
What are you gonna do? And she had gotten red flags, so even if she'd made a call about me, It wouldn't have mattered. I could have fucked with it real bad if I wanted to, but anyway. Yeah, it's just living in the city compared to the country is way different, and just
Mm-hmm.
the neighbors aren't as friendly as they used to be. You know, nobody looks out for each other like they used to. Right? You could go for a
And
vacation and tell your neighbors, "Hey, I'm going on vacation," and they'd check out your house every couple days to make sure everything's all right.
yeah,
Now they'll go check to make sure you're not home. They'll rob your ass and be like, "I don't know what happened."
Hmm.
yeah, just don't tell them about the security system you put in there that
Right?
electrifies the floor that when an intruder comes in.
Yeah, just have a Tesla coil hooked up to something. As soon as they come in, just fucking lights them up.
Damn.
Oh, I gotta get back into doing that again. That was always fun, building Tesla coils.
Tesla coils?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played with one since high school.
No, I used to
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
The static electricity ball.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Well, you want to see a giant one? Check out my YouTube channel. And it does. I never showed it working, unfortunately, but I built a huge one. It's like 5 feet tall, 4.5 feet around. It's basically I built it as a crystal radio. I won a contest worldwide building that, but it was yeah, basically you could pick up power from the local radio station, the AM station for it with it. Used to do all sorts of experimenting when I was younger. I want to start doing that again. That was lots of fun.
I'm finally bringing the New Holland T8 back to the farmstead.
The New Holland.
Uh-huh. Only got 54 hours on it. I bought it when I had 9 hours.
What'd you buy it for? You bought it used for 9 hours?
Yeah.
And how do you remember what you bought it for?
Oh god, what the hell was it? $292, so I got it for like 150.
And what can you sell it for now?
What did I sell this one for? Let's go here. 205.
What? Holy whoa.
Yeah. Worth 292, and I want to say I spent like 150. Maybe it was right at 200,000 because I upgraded the engine on it. I forget.
Well, okay, so you're only making a few grand then off it, if anything.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, holy shit, that's like 50
got-
grand.
Yeah, I've got just under 55 hours on it right now.
That's not bad. See, and I've wondered about that, buying these tractors, putting on like 20, 30 hours, and then just selling them again and make money off them. Because you can just, it's like a lease almost. You see
Yeah.
something decent come up in the shop again, you buy the new one in the shop, you sell the old one that you had. You make a few thousand off it each time. Plus it does all your
I
work
don't
for
wanna-
you.
I was thinking about upgrading it to the smart track, but that's 20,000, and I don't need to spend 20,000 right now.
I hear
I'm
that.
a sucker for wide wheels and weights.
Yeah, me too, actually. I really am. Something about a tractor with a nice set of beefy tires on it.
I mean, that's where you get your traction for pulling.
Yeah. I mean,
You throw duals on it.
I like a tractor with a good set of dual, like twin thin wheels on it too. You know what I mean? That looks pretty good too on some tractors. But I like a good wide beefy set of tractor tires. Not just like a I like a 20-inch wide tractor tire on the back. Something like that.
Road crop tires.
Yeah.
Got my Matthew Ferguson 435 parked beside my T8. And the Massey's got duals all around on it. It looks kind of sweet.
Yeah, that looks pretty sick with the duals on the front too.
Yeah. I had to put that on there for doing rolling in the snow.
You know what else? If you ever do silage, they work amazing on silage.
Oh yeah. For compaction, you need that weight.
Yeah. Well, I think the way the game calculates it, it's per tire is what your percentage goes up by. So if you got like a four-wheeled vehicle, it goes up a certain amount. If you put like duals all the way around, it doubles up all the tires and it goes up twice as fast.
And if you take a look at any normal farmer, especially like my uncle back home. Yeah, we didn't have four-wheel drive, so it was just single tires up front. But when it came to silage, he was throwing duals on that tractor and putting the big blade on it.
Yeah.
And any farmer around my neck of the woods that did corn for silage, it was everyone ran duals on the silage pit. Every one of them.
We used to use an old D3. Just dozer.
Yeah.
We'll just pile it all up with the dozer. It was easier, but it's slippery if you ever got off the side of the pile. Holy moly. That thing slid right off the pile like a few times. Lucky we didn't roll the fucking thing over, but it's so heavy you couldn't barely roll it. There's one time I came down off the side of the pile. It was like 12 feet tall too. We were just doing our final pack before we threw the cover over it. And it was like, I don't know, I knew better, but I got out close to the edge, just trying to pack the edges so it would round it off because we had that hump in the middle. And I wanted to get rid of the hump. And it just broke away on me and I just went down and I don't know, man. I was younger. I just jumped off. I was like, see ya. And my dad's like,
and it just skidded down and rolled a little bit.
It didn't even come down. I just jumped off. It wasn't even coming down. It would just tip so far. I just thought it was going, right? I just fucking jumped.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, I remember that. It was scary, man. That fucking thing was scary because it's also like, I mean, that thing sat so high compared to a tractor. You were like way up there when you're on top of that pile. You felt so tall. Ugh. Nerve-wracking.
I bet it was.
We didn't have a concrete pit either. We just had like a normal pile in the middle of a field, and then we just tarped it.
Yeah.
Like Gomer pile?
Like Gomer pile, exactly.
Well, I'll be.
More of a boomer pile, though.
They were too lazy to put sides up.
Yep.
Damn, I made almost 5,000 extra with that harvest.
Heck yeah.
13,000, so I made 18,000 on that.
I've got to repaint my truck now.
You guys do that? I don't even bother with painting. I'll repair, but I won't.
Well,
It's so much more to paint, though.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
be
know.
careful.
I mean, that's why I don't
no,
bother.
I mean, not that type of repaint. I'm talking customization painting.
Oh. See, if you do that when it needs repainting, does that, like, repaint the truck for you? Or, like, your
You
tractor?
still have to pay for it.
So you still pay the 40,000 or 30,000?
Yeah.
If you're just changing the color and not upgrading the condition of the paint, then it's free. But once you get to having to redo the condition, then it charges money.
So if you change paint color when it's at like lowest condition possible, it just changes the paint color even though it's that shit condition.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Yes, I
Good way
have
to
tried.
put it.
Oh, my game's glitched out for maintenance.
What?
I can't change the color on my truck. Like I couldn't put the sides back up on the trailer.
Oh, I thought you were saying like it glitched out for maintenance, like it shut down the server for maintenance or something. I was like, what?
No, I was having problems trying to get the trailer extensions back on. I still couldn't do it. And I was trying to change the paint color on my semi, and it wouldn't do it there either.
Stupid. Where's the silage here? What's silage worth now? 125 at the animal dealer? I don't want to drive all the way over there. Biogas.
Oh, come on.
Biogas plant's 121.
Right in the
I'll do
middle
that.
of town.
I'm not in the middle of town, I save though. I bought the little property over on the other side of the river. Over by closer to the biogas plant here. So we'll just
Oh, you're
sell
talking
it to
about
them.
Oh, the one way north.
Yeah, like I'm up on, what field did I buy? 33, no, 34. That tiny little grass field. I'm just starting off a vanilla brand new save here.
Oh, okay, yeah. You probably agree.
Did Nacho go to sleep?
I don't know. Is he not in the call anymore? He must not be. If he is, he's being quiet.
I haven't heard him in a
It's just been us three for quite a while.
Yeah, he must
Green left.
have ducked out. Probably playing the game.
Yeah, Green's playing World of Tanks.
Nacho was getting into doing his wood there, so he might be playing and watching. Says I got 2 people watching my stream.
I'm one of them. I'm in Shane's and yours.
He might be watching still.
We gotta get this harvester out of
Fertilizer
here.
at the
Wait, these are still grass. What? How long does it take for silage to, or grass turn into silage in hard mode?
3 months.
Really?
That's
Dang.
what I've heard.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
And I don't have a save right now that's on hard mode that has grass in it, so just watching other people's streams, and that's what they've described.
Yeah. Well, it's the first time I've really played hard mode in this, so I had these sitting here, and I just slept for 2 nights, and then I just went to take them in, and it's still grass. Only at 65%.
Yeah, that's. I mean, 2 months would be 66.
Yeah.
2/3.
Yeah, it's almost noon, so it'll probably be 66 at noon, and then tomorrow, yeah, at noon it'll probably be done. Dang. Okay.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
it will be done tomorrow.
And like,
There's always.
I keep forgetting this is hard mode too. I bet you it's gonna take me forever.
Unless you're Shane and he plays 5 days in a month.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm just playing
Yeah,
single day months. I might switch it if it
playing-
gets big
Shane,
enough.
Shane's playing Groundhog Day on Farm Sim. It's like, tomorrow I'll wake up and it's January. And then tomorrow I'll wake up again and it's January.
When I first started the game, I kid you not, I set it up on 28 days.
That is dumb. That would be
And then
ridiculous.
and
You would
then
never
the
ever. It would take you a whole year, dude, just to do
Yeah.
like 1 year, like a
and
literal
the
year.
next day, I switched it to 5. Or maybe
You
it
know
was
what would be
10.
even more crazy than doing that? Like putting it to 28 days on real time.
That's what I run all the time is real. And then when I'm
But if
getting
you
bored doing stuff, I'll speed it up or just
speed
go
it
to
up,
sleep.
I don't know. I find 5 times is a pretty decent, time to start. 5 or 3 times. I wouldn't go no more
Yeah.
than that. And the only time I speed it up to like 360 is when they're not giving me contracts that I know I don't do. Like I'll speed it up till I see
Exactly.
a contract I do, then I'll put it back to 5 times, do the contract. You know what I'm saying? Because like if you sit there, like especially me streaming, if I was to just sit there and just like play it like on 5 times, and then like January and February barely ever give you any contracts, so people don't want to watch that. Like if I just sat there and waited at 5 times speed for a contract to pop up, you might get 1 or 2 contracts that whole month.
Yeah.
And
And
could you imagine? I'd be sitting there 3 hours in the game probably just to get through the month. And yeah, like we ain't doing all that.
the only contracts you get are deadwood, rock removal, or wood transport for
Yep.
those 3 months. Very little cultivating or plowing.
Dang, what the heck?
There, my support trailer is full again. Got all my fertilizer and lime and bags of seeds.
Accidentally hit the Xbox button on my controller and I like opened up Xbox for some reason. That was weird.
You got an Xbox One controller or an
Yeah.
Xbox like S?
Xbox One.
You need to get you a wheel, dude. Playing
I
Farm
do have
Sim
a
with a
wheel.
wheel is so. Oh, that's true. What about you, Shane? You got a wheel?
I am looking to buy one.
Dude, it makes it so much more fun with a wheel.
Oh yeah, I hear ya.
Once you get on a wheel, it's hard to go back to controller. Like, I used to be able to play with controller no problem. And then I started the wheel, and then I was getting confused on what to press on a controller after a while. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Even with the steering wheel, you still have to use your controller for some things because you like
Oh,
your
yeah.
left stick, right stick, like the look and run stuff. You have to use your controller because you can't do that with a wheel unless they have like those kind of things on it. But
I still go to my mouse and keyboard for doing stuff, so
mm-hmm.
I'll still have that for when I go to a wheel. But I need to go to the pawn shops and take a look around, see what they got for the gaming stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, any wheel will basically work, honestly.
You might
like
get
any
lucky
wheel will
and
work.
find yourself one of them like really expensive ones at the pawn shop. Get it for cheap.
Yeah.
Looking at a guy's
Yeah, but even the
setup
pawn
other day.
shops probably still selling it for a price, like big time,
Well,
more
if they
than
know
what
what
it would be.
If you go to the right pawn shop where they don't know what it's worth, that's the problem. Is if you go to a place, I mean, I guess most places are.
Yeah, my pawn shops around here actually look up prices of stuff, so
Oh yeah.
Yeah, most places probably do
they
now.
are kind of sticklers with that. So I can probably get it for half price, maybe 3/4.
Yeah.
If I'm lucky, if they even have one. So
I mean, I got the G920 from Logitech, and it was like $400 to get the whole setup with the gear shifter and everything. But it's worth it. It's a good game, or it's a good controller, and it works good with like pretty much every game I've tried with it so far. I have
yeah.
I've got BeamNG Drive. I've got
It would be really cool to
Forza.
have like a cabbed in cab, like a freaking harvester cab that you just open the
Yeah.
door, get in, and you got your setup in there, and you got your wheel from the actual cab in it that you're using, and the actual like shifters and stuff work with your game. And how cool would that be?
Well, I've been
That'd
thinking
be
about getting the bigger. I want to get I'm waiting for a deal to come up on like Amazon or something for 3 40-inch 4K televisions with the thinner bezels.
Yeah,
But
Mhm.
then do them like landscape, or I don't know, because I'm thing about a tractor is you're gonna have like a thinner front window, so I almost want to do like a 32-inch in landscape mode or portrait mode or whatever it is. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like turn it on its side and then do 2 40 inches from that coming out. So then they all meet up, but the middle one's a little thinner. So it kind of looks like you're looking out the window of a tractor. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
Mhm.
if that would work or not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, like something like that might be more immersive looking because then those lines kind of end up on the post of the tractor. But I don't know. I've got to do some research into it. I've been looking at deals on Amazon because I would like to do a proper sim setup. I think it would be sick. After looking at the one
I don't
Crofter
have
built
the
for himself, like he built that himself. So like, goddamn,
I
if he
don't
can
have
do
the
it.
space for that right now.
Well, I don't either, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, my wife wouldn't like it either, so
I'm divorced, so it's fine.
She'll get over it, bruh.
Or you just end up like me, divorced, whatever.
Yeah. Either way, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it could be worse. Believe me, could be worse. She could still be here.
okay, where's my pile of logs? There they are.
Shane's like, I'm not listening to any one of you words.
I mean, I signed
I mean, I
the
hear you
agreement to death
guys.
do us part, so
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not gonna die, so
Come on, peer pressure, Shane.
yeah, no.
all you have to do is just do it and then explain after.
Yeah, ask for forgiveness.
It's
They always
easier
say
to
it's
ask for forgiveness than it is for permission. Yes, I know
exactly.
that.
Oh, you didn't want me to do this, babe. My bad. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
She has a craft room storage. That's what it is, basically. I've got 2 shelves in there that are about 5 feet tall that has all of my Warhammer and D&D miniatures and stuff in it. And she has the rest of the room.
Mm.
But we're going to be moving here in the next 6 months, and yeah, I just don't want to have to deal with that right now.
Understandable. I'm gonna be cotton harvesting. Oh yeah, this looks like a profitable day today.
How many fields of cotton you got? Cotton?
Well, they're not mine,
This is
but
on your.
there's
Oh.
4 contracts for cotton all up right now. I just accepted 3 of them, only using 1 harvester. And
Is it the case harvester?
yes. Yeah, the square baler. I don't use the John Deere.
Yes.
Because you can't get the
I wouldn't
bales
even
out.
use the John Deere if I owned it.
No, the John Deere
That bad of a harvester.
cotton harvester is just not the thing.
Oh, horrible.
But yeah, there's four harvestable fields here. One's worth 6,000, one's worth 4, one's worth 3, and there's another one worth 3. So
That's not bad.
not terrible.
They're all kind of small fields then, about 1.5 acres, 2 acres.
Yeah, but I figure if I Do them all with.
Use one, all of them. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, and the thing is too with cotton, you always do get a pretty good payout from the extra off of them.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Right now on my map, I have just myself fields 19 and 20, 21, 22, 23, and 25. Planted in cotton.
Nice.
And then there's
those are
field
your fields?
15. Those are my fields.
Nice.
Fields 14 and 50 are contract cotton if they ever come up. Or I'll just buy them outright.
Yeah. Yeah, that's usually, like, when I get into a new save game, like, that's probably going to be one of my first moves when I get into actually like, planting and harvesting. We'll be doing just a bunch of cotton. Because, man, it makes so much money. Ridiculous.
Well, and if you want to do the playground project, you need the rope.
Yeah, that's true, too. You gotta make the rope.
You need that almost like right away.
Yeah, I think after you give it planks and long beams, then it needs rope, right?
Yeah. I went for one entire year without getting any cotton contracts or getting filled with cotton before I could get rope supplied to it.
Year.
Yep, in-game year. I was just like, I was stuck on it. I couldn't progress that dang thing any further until I got the cotton for it, the ropes.
Yeah,
I didn't have any sheep.
Well, I suppose even doing contracts for cotton wouldn't get you enough, probably, would it?
Well, and you have to end up selling it at whatever place they sell it at, so you can't separate it.
Oh, true.
So I got stuck on it. I didn't have the money or the facilities to get sheep going for wool, and that just takes too dang long.
Yeah, the wool from the sheep is slower. Like when you process it, I don't understand why it's like that.
Yeah.
Process
Man,
the
I
cotton
ended up-
way harvester. Or way faster,
What
way
was
harder.
it?
Way
I think
harvester.
I planted 2 fields of cotton myself, and then bought like 2 more right before the harvest season for cotton came up.
Mm-hmm.
And then this year I planted 6 fields, and I'm just going hog wild on it.
Nice.
Well, I could tell you why the sheep is different, like the cotton with the sheep than the field, because you got to realize even if you have 500 sheep, they only produce so much cotton compared to like 20 acres of fields of cotton.
Right, but when you
Yeah.
take it to the processing plant, you could take 20,000 liters of wool and 20,000 liters of cotton, and it will run through that cotton in like
Faster.
three times faster, like super
yeah.
fast. So it's I don't know, it's just stupid because if you set up a big wool farm, the processing plant doesn't keep up.
Yep.
But it should, though.
Right? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it should. You would think, and this is even if you take the cotton out and you don't do cotton, you just do straight wool. It doesn't process it any goddamn faster. It's like, ugh, it's annoying.
1 pallet of rope a month.
That's
If
all
you're
the rope
lucky.
factory does?
Or if you use wool for making the rope.
Ouch. I mean, rope's
Yeah.
worth a lot, but that's still slow.
Yeah, and cotton you can get like 2 or 3 a month.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, it sucks because it makes it not worth doing sheep.
Yeah.
You'd have to have a lot of sheep, is what it is.
Well, no, because then you end up with too many, and you just end up selling the raw wool because you can't process it fast enough. That's what I'm saying. Like I've done it. I've created a big enough sheep farm that I can fill up the actual spinnery that you buy on the map, which is the fastest one. And I had to buy a second one because it wasn't fast enough. And I had,
What,
like,
a second processing plant?
yeah. Yeah, it's super slow. I don't know what it is, but it's just not efficient at all with wool.
It was like that on 22. I had sheep. I had one thing of sheep, but I didn't have a whole lot of sheep. I had one pen full, and it took a little while for the sheep to even have their, like, the area full of wool to bring. And then once I did it, it was like you're saying, it was slow. So what I would do is I would just shut down the plant, like shut down the process of it up until the point it was full, and I'd just let it do. And it ran through it. It didn't really run through it too slow, but it wasn't fast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, and
And
then
so what I
you'd have
did-
to just sell your other wool that you couldn't use, probably, right?
Well, I can't remember how I did it, to be honest with you, because I was making clothes out of it. I ended up doing the clothes out of it.
That's another thing. I don't see that as profitable unless you're planning on doing like a 20-year build. Because like the amount you make on clothing compared to what you make on just the fabric isn't really that much more. And like if you buy a $500,000 processing plant, it would take you like quite a long time to pay it off, honestly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because it's not even double the price of
Well, no,
your
it cuts
fabric
your
is.
cuts your profits in half because right away it goes from being however much fabric you got, it cuts that in half, right?
Yeah.
And then it takes your price and it only goes up by like a third. So
Yep.
it's like, yeah.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. I did the math on it one day and I was like, what the heck? I was like, out of 175,000 liters of cotton, I was going to make an extra 20,000 liters doing clothing compared to fabric. And I was like, okay, no, that's not worth it. Like, stupid.
Apple, I was selling the spinach to the wrong place.
Not good.
No. There goes all of my profit and then some.
Dude, I'm
Like,
almost
why
back
is
to
my contract going up.
I'm almost back to $1 million already, dude.
I just reached 61,000. I started the day off at 12.
Contracts,
I'm
bro.
gonna lose a chunk of that.
Almost.
I've been doing all the contracts.
That's what I'm saying. That'll do it, though. That'll get you some money. You'd be surprised at how much you can make on contracts, even though
Oh yeah.
people look at them and snooze on them. But if you play in month by month, you do contracts you could make within the times you're not, like, if you hit them hard, even on the ones that are like 5,000 to 8,000 per. If you hit them hard, bro, you could make anywhere from 200 to 250,000 all, like, without you selling your shit for that year.
Well, I'm gonna eat this $13,000 contract and then some.
I'm not doing too bad. I'm almost back up to 100,000 again, and I started with 100,000. I bought 2 greenhouses. I bought myself a house, and I've been leasing a tractor and shit for a few months. Not bad.
Yeah.
God.
If I could do that in real life in 3 months, that'd be fucking awesome.
I'm
The
farming.
spinach contract, selling it at the wrong place, cost me $96,000.
Oof.
That would be cool, dude. If you would work with a farmer that just wanted you to plow his field You know
for
what I'm
like
saying?
$6,000 every time.
For $6,000, I would do that every time.
Damn
I
right.
would work I would work one time a week if I had, you know?
Oh, I'd be doing it every day if he would give me that much money. I'd be like, all right, how many fields you got? Let's do this.
Yeah.
I'll do all 18 fields in the next 3 days, and then I'm gonna take the rest of the year off. Hell yeah.
I am now a
Do you have a
negative
time limit on
34,000.
this shit?
What was that, Shane? Sorry.
And that spinach contract, selling the spinach at the wrong place because I thought it was going to the canning factory instead of
Oh,
the
damn.
farm. Cost me $96,000.
Yeah, that's a big oof. A big oof.
That I am negative 34,000 in the hole right now.
Dude.
Oh, you
did you save before?
You actually
Hang
just
on,
did
did
that.
you-
No. Yeah.
Oof.
I was taking trailers over there. I took 2 or 3 trailers over there to begin with to empty out.
Did you save before you did that contract? Son of a
It was auto saving, so
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Wait,
Oh.
did you already finish the contract?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say there's a way out of
I'm
that.
not worried about it. That was a big oops.
Yeah, but
So
next time, just go buy the spinach.
You can't go. You're on
Yeah.
PC. You can't go back to a save previously,
No.
like before that.
It just overwrites
Nope.
every time. You can't.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
It's all good. I can make
Dude, you're
money
on
back
PC.
here.
You could just go ahead and throw the money back into your wallet, can't you?
You can.
I
but-
don't play like that.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
kind of
I
cheap.
know people that do.
Well, that right there would piss me off. I'd do it for that.
There's a mod you can
Nope.
get that's called like developer tools, I think.
Yeah.
And that's an easy way of doing it. You can do it right in games, but it's so tempting
Yeah,
to cheat constantly when you have shit like that in there.
It was my own screw up, so
You're just gonna take it.
Well,
I'm
here's
gonna eat the cost.
here's the thing. If you did it in real life,
You'd probably shoot yourself.
well, you maybe, but
96,000.
yeah, you probably would. 96 grand. Fuck me. I'd be like, shit.
You know how they say grown men don't cry? Shit, you'd be crying right now in real life. If you do
In
that
real life,
shit,
I would
dude.
be crying over that.
Fuck yeah,
Hell yeah.
Don't
dude.
cry over spilled milk. Okay, what about improperly sold spinach?
Could you imagine going home and telling your wife, well, babe, I don't know how to tell you this, but I just lost out on $96,000 today.
Oh. Oh.
That would be the day traders, you know.
I think
Back
the
in the
death do.
bubble.
I think the till death do you part thing would happen before the death. At that point. Jesus.
Ain't the first time I've sold stuff to the wrong grain mill or production or whatever.
I did that shit once listening to Crofter with fucking cotton.
Fucking cotton.
And I
I
ended
was
up,
watching that stream when that happened.
yeah, and
I
I ended up, I
remember
think it
you
was,
doing that.
I think I ended up losing out on like, it wasn't nearly, I don't think it was 96,000,
It was
but
like,
it was
you know,
probably right
15
around,
grand or something.
oh no, it was like with the whole contract and the extra, because I had already harvested all, I think I ended up losing out on like 34,000 altogether. Because it deducted, like, I thought I had made money, because at first I was like, holy shit, I made like $45,000, and then the next thing you know, it was like deducting like 34,000 for this, and I was like, oh man, I ended up right back where I was when I started, basically. I was like, all that time for that shit.
Oh, I need another beer. I'll be back.
I couldn't believe I did that day. That was fucking stupid.
So I'm gonna do this last wood transport contract, then go to the home and sleep in the tractor.
I'm surprised I didn't see Daza or Crofter get in here today. Where the hell they been?
Well, it seems like Daza's kind of been on the off the radar since last Friday night, Saturday night, whatever day it was.
Well, I think he came in here Thursday. I was on Thursday night for a little bit. I did see him come in there. Crofter came in last night, but it was like really late. Like I was just about to get off. It was right around 3 something in the morning, and he was getting on. Beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, normally I'm really good about looking where I need to sell the grain and stuff, and I did not look this time.
Just didn't pay attention, huh?
Nope, I did not. Oh well. It happens. It's a game.
That's what happens too whenever you take like a couple. I've had it happen where I took a couple contracts all together at once, and when I
Yep.
went to do it, I thought I was taking it to the right place, but it might have had like 2 different sell points, and I took the wrong field to the wrong one, and it screwed it up. Luckily, it didn't really screw up bad, but
If they're going to opposite ones, you can make up for it.
As long as the fields are
What
close to
I
the same
find-
size.
right.
What I find infuriating is when they both go to the same production area, and then you start doing the one, take the stuff over, and you all of a sudden you take a look and the other production's going up in percentage instead.
Yeah, that was happening to Cajun and I the other night. We were taking it in and
Yeah.
it started counting towards the other contract, and it was like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're not
That's
ready
what happened
for
to
it,
me.
especially with root crops, because there's so much to harvest.
Yeah,
It can really screw you up.
yeah. I know I lost out on, I estimated at $10,000 on one contract for excess production. Yeah.
It feels like my back needs to crack, but it won't. Shit. I hate when that happens.
Need one of them chairs that hangs you upside down.
It's the way I sit.
Gravity
Dude, I have a
chair.
comfortable chair. If I would just sit back in it all the time, I'd be fine. But I don't always lean forward.
Yeah,
And,
I do the
you know,
same thing. I'm always slouching forward in the chair instead of leaning back.
So excited to play the game.
Like I'll
Well,
tell myself to lean back, and then I'll lean back for a little while. Then all of a sudden, next thing you know, I'm back forward. Like, why? Why am I doing that? Why not just sit comfortable and play the game? Yeah.
My issue is my monitors are so small. I'm running 23-inch monitors.
Holy moly, boy. Those are
Oh,
old monitors.
yeah. Yeah, they are. I got them for $10 a piece, so I can't complain.
A deal's a deal.
Exactly. I want
Well,
to buy
mine's a
27s.
27.
Yeah,
Mine's a
27.
27, and it's fair. That's a decent size to me.
I'm only running 24s. Mine aren't much bigger than yours, Shane, but they're all right. But yeah, they're a bit small for reading and stuff.
Yep. And I don't know how old these monitors are. They're Dell, so they've been used and abused for I don't know how many years at the library.
Oh, they're old library monitors.
Yeah, so they've been rode hard and put up wet, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they're probably never shut off for about 15 years.
Yeah. I mean, they're are they display port or not? No, I had to get. No, they're EVI port.
EVI, yeah.
Yeah. So they're that old.
Late 90s, early 2000s, probably somewhere.
Yeah.
I'd like to give me a second 27-inch Dale like I got right now.
Yeah, I don't know how you don't
Once you
have
go-
2 monitors. That's crazy, bro.
Once you go 2, you'll want to go 3.
Yeah, I'm already thinking about it.
I mean, to be honest with you, 2 is all I could really fit.
Well, it's hard too when you got a laptop because you need more ports. That's the problem. You're gonna have to get yourself like a Thunderbolt
Yeah.
splitter or something.
Why is this thing not?
That's one thing nice about having a 3090. I can go up to 4 displays without having to get any splitters or anything.
Yeah.
And then I can turn on the one on my
GPU or the motherboard.
on the motherboard as well. Yeah, so I can have 5 technically.
Yeah, I can do the same thing with my 7900 XT.
Nice. Yeah, there's slots, ports, and like I'm pretty sure with those two, there is the USB-C, which allows you to run Thunderbolt, doesn't it?
No, it runs USB-C to everything, so you have to have monitors with that.
Yeah, but you can run a
USB-C.
Thunderbolt HDMI splitter is what I mean. Like off of, or it's maybe not a Thunderbolt, it's just a USB-C to HDMI splitter. You can split it into like 3 different ports or something. Which is cool.
I haven't tried that yet.
Me neither. I don't want to have to buy the dock, the hub.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna friggin' eventually I'm getting a 3rd monitor, but I want either to go with one of those big fucking wide curved monitors. They're like $1,000 still, so I don't know.
The Odyssey or
Yeah.
whatever they are from Samsung.
Yeah, they're nice, but man, they're expensive. One of those would be sweet, but I think realistically, I'm probably gonna end up with 3 4K televisions.
Hell yeah!
Might as well.
I mean, I used to have a 50-inch that I would play on off the PC, but my new setup doesn't allow having a 50-inch on the wall.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I can't go 50. I'd have to go like 44 max. Probably would be my biggest.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, that'd be fine, but.
Let's see if the toy production stalls overnight.
What's that?
If I sold one of the toy productions, I would make my money back.
You bought that and you're running it, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you're saying
On
like
easy economy is 150K every time it makes.
every product you sell off that thing, 150K.
Yep. And it's every month and a half that it generates one.
So you can't like pick them up and sell them anywhere. They just sell automatic.
It's automatic. All of a sudden you'll see your money go up and says toy product sold or something like that.
I'm gonna have to maybe get into that on my other Riverbend. That's what I should be streaming probably.
Really?
My big map. I don't know why I'm doing a brand new one.
The only
That was your
downfall
decision,
is
man.
You have to supply that thing constantly with planks and long planks.
Well, I've got the lumber mill. Like, does the lumber mill? It would probably provide enough to keep up with it, wouldn't it?
I think it does. You can in 2 months you can definitely get it stocked up. My problem is I keep forgetting about it.
I just like even
Like,
just
oh,
having
crap,
the
I
lumber
gotta
mill
refill it.
set to selling, like holy smokes, it's lucrative.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Cultivating. Still 87.
DJ Go Ham. DJ Go Ham.
Woodland board. Cultivating. Grab the Massey.
Right. That was done.
One thing cool about these 3 contracts I got here, they all go to the exact same spot, so that's one cool thing, especially with cotton.
Yeah.
But fuck, it takes forever to harvest this stuff.
Yeah. That I do agree.
I think I'm gonna.
And here.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep on here. Get back to fog.
Next month I got my field of poplar I gotta harvest.
Poplar field. I have never done it. I don't know if I want to ever try either. I know it's lucrative, but
Yeah. Especially if you run the sawmills that can utilize wood chips.
well, yeah, that's the thing. Like,
You can make so much more money out of it.
I got the regular lumber mill though. It already produces like 10 grand wood chips a day already.
Yeah.
Crazy. Like, I don't need to.
You take those wood chips, you throw them into the sawmill that can use wood chips. Oh my
Damn,
God.
look how tall this rice is.
Hold on, we gotta wait for,
Jesus.
we gotta catch up with you here.
I can't see. It's in the dark. It's always dark where you're at, Cajun.
I didn't know the rice grew this tall. The rice don't grow that damn tall. It's insane.
Holy shit. It's like up to your nipples, bro.
Am I behind again? What the hell?
That's what I'm trying to say. Long grain rice don't grow that tall, dude. Do y'all see that? Look at how tall that is. It's
Yeah.
past my waist.
Yeah, that shouldn't be that tall. It'll be like up to your thighs, maybe. Thigh high. I mean, that would be
I can't even.
a king
Where the
crop
hell's my
if it
pump?
was real life.
Hell's my pump?
Either that or you're just really short.
Dude, look at there's no way. Look at that.
I don't know, maybe your guy's just really, really short, dude.
Why does the rice look brown? Rice don't look brown unless it's black rice, and that's not good. Oh, I can't.
If you forget to water it,
Can't
it'll
flood it.
die.
It ain't dead. I've watered it every damn day.
Okay, well, you don't need to water it anymore. You only have to do it for the first 2 months.
I had to do it for the first 3.
3?
Mm-hmm.
You want regular or easy?
Regular.
Okay. Maybe it's different on regular then. The only time I've ever harvested
Long grain
rice is
rice,
on...
water level 0. It says it doesn't need any growing. Says it's growing.
I think it's like 2
If
months
it would-
before you harvest, so if you're within 2 months before harvest, that's probably why.
It's going to be harvest next month in September.
Yeah,
There
see,
you go.
it's got to be different for hard or easy to medium then, because I'm pretty sure on easy, you only got to water for the first 2 months, and then it's 2 months before
Mhm.
harvest, it dries up. So maybe
Yep.
you're only have a month dry season, I guess, for medium.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Unless it rains all day, then you're kind of hosed.
Yeah.
Dude, this is some tall ass rice.
I don't know, man.
Water level 0%. This is 10.85 acres in this field. Damn, that's a lot of acres. So I have about... The other one's probably about 12, 13 acres probably or so. I have about 25 to 28, almost 30 acres of rice I planted. Not bad.
You're gonna get a decent paycheck of that. When are you buying your factory? You're gonna have to buy that factory before you start
I know I
harvesting.
do. I thought about that. So if I do that, I can't even get the damn harvester I want.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't just go buy the harvester and forget about that.
Yeah, I know. I thought I was actually gonna do that, and then you said that.
Sell
I'd be like,
page.
I just
Sell
did.
page.
Ain't nothing on there. Ain't nothing on there,
Yeah.
dude. Trash.
I mean, you can always wait until September. Just keep busting out the contracts.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's even gonna give me anything worth a damn though to do. Like right now, I got what's this? 83. Where's
nothing
that
left.
at?
You just did soybean. You still got soybean to sell, no?
No, I sold it all.
That was with your last harvest too. I thought that
Yeah.
was just the old like I thought that was your previous harvest. Well, fuck, bro.
No, that was from the harvest I had did the year before.
Yeah, shouldn't you have
Or-
some sitting in the silo still?
No, that's what that was. Now I'm about to harvest again.
Oh, I thought you were harvesting when you. Maybe that was just a contract you were doing.
Oh yeah, well I was doing a contract harvesting right here in field I did one in 22 right here, and I did one in with the big AF11.
Yeah, no, I must have been. I was just thinking for some reason that was your field.
Yeah, man, that's fucking sucks. I was gonna get that damn harvester right now too, bro.
Well, this is where you just gotta buy the big old header and use it on your machine.
It ain't gonna matter. It's gonna be the same damn thing. I mean, I could only fit 8,000. I'm gonna frickin' just start going down the road, and then
You know what? One
Cool.
harvest with that on those.
What's up, Paul?
Not a big deal.
Just lease it for the day.
Or lease it, yeah. It's
I'm
only
good, Paul. How are
30,000.
you
Yeah, just-
tonight?
Just lease the 2 pieces for the day, and then
Yeah.
the next season you can go ahead and buy it.
Only 35 grand to lease it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You got lots of
35,000.
money. By the time you
To
harvest
lease
that
what, the
Yeah,
and
AF11?
sell all the rice
Yeah.
boxes, you're gonna make that money back tenfold.
Tenfold. Easy. Yeah, I would just lease the equipment.
Sell that thing, and that'll pay for the leasing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, and then you'll have it harvested in no time, and you'll still have money left over to buy your factory. Maybe good.
What
Oh shit.
factory you need to buy?
The canning. It's 330 for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna still end up having probably right around 600,000.
Yeah, and then next year you'll be able to buy your own AF11 for the next
Yep.
harvest. That's
what
what
other
I would
grain
do.
crops do you got?
What other what?
Got a shit ton of
Grain
soybean.
crops do you got?
I just got a bunch. I got a bunch of soybean and I got the rice. That's it. The way
September or
I'm reading
October?
it, the way I'm reading it, that rice is gonna pay out pretty good with the rice boxes. So,
Yeah.
Definitely the way to go when you're doing rice. I think it's quicker than all the other types of productions you can make. Like, there's rice patties and stuff you can make, but they're not. They don't seem to be worth it as much.
No. If you look at the prices, it isn't. I even did the research on like Reddit and everything, and Corey had came in here and told me about it. He was like, dude, rice boxes with long grain. He said you'll make bank. He said. I was like, all right. Sounds like what I'll do. But then, you know, freaking, I'm just gonna set it to sell out of the thing, and freaking Crawford was like, no, you need to get a forklift to get you a trailer, and I was like, dude, I'm not doing all that.
I mean, you can, but that's just if you want to do it all realistic. It costs a lot of money to get set up to do that, though.
What am I stuck
You
on
also
right
lose
here?
like what 10%
How
of the
does this happen?
profit doing that as well.
For just selling it. But the thing is, you think about the 10% you lose to buy a trailer and a forklift, and then the time it takes to haul it around. It's like,
yeah, it's not even worth that.
No,
I'd rather just, sell it.
And plus, it averages the price of 3 or whatever, however many spots it has to sell from. It averages that price out. You get a pretty decent price either way. It's not like you get a terrible price.
And those prices are pretty close to each other anyway. It's not that far of a difference. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think it would matter that much.
Pretty sure it's like Shane said. It's pretty much around 10% difference. Like you're going to lose probably between 15 to 10% each time you sell. It's not like
right.
a big deal.
Exactly. But I'm not about to just go get a trailer and stuff and spend time doing that just to go make the money whenever I could just put it on sale that makes the money for me.
Well, I mean, realistically, in real life, are you going to be the guy? You deliver it to the production and whatever, right? They make it into something. Are you going to be the guy that goes and takes it from there to somewhere else? Like, no.
No. Hell no.
Never. You're going to hire a truck
And if you
driver.
own a business, if you own a business, you know, I'm just paying someone to do the dues, and that's the cost. I'm going to make the money. I'm going to make the bigger end of it.
Right.
I'm a business guy, you know? I'm not going to be the one that's going to go and drive it over there.
Well, that's it. If it costs me 10 or 15% to pay somebody to distribute this shit so I can make that money, well, hey.
That's what it costs.
Exactly.
Just take it out, count it out of the fucking money as it goes, as it is, you know?
I'm providing employment.
That's right.
People of Riverbend Springs work.
Exactly. Uh-oh. We're full. Holy shit. Got a whole entire bale. I'm not even done both contracts. I'm gonna have 2 full bales almost off these 3 contracts.
Nice.
But I'm on hard. I don't know how much cotton's worth on hard. It's probably not the same. Probably the only
Dang, you started that thing on hard?
Yeah, I'm on a hard economy.
You're really trying to hurt yourself, huh?
Well, I mean, I figured I might as well have one. I don't know why I did it. But, I don't know.
I mean, I can understand normal. Hard's just... I mean, I would play... I'm not saying I would never play on hard. It's just I'd have to start and play for a while on it, because if I don't, and I don't keep up with it, I mean, what's the point?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm going to start doing a stream once in a while, maybe this will be my stream game, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
People can watch me progress. Yeah, it's slow, whatever, but hey, man, we watch you.
Yep.
Wow, every day.
Hey. We didn't ask what y'all watch me do. It doesn't matter what you watch me do. The cool thing is I do it. How many times have you seen me put a worker doing the work? You know what I'm saying? Right now, none, but eventually I'm going to have to, because it's going to get too much for me to just do everything.
Yeah, well, that's...
It's like what Green... That's what Green was saying the other day, you know? It's hard for him to do everything he's got to do with all the... Because of all the cattle he's got, I can't believe he would even try to.
Well...
You know?
he does like a server thing. See, the problem with what he's doing is he's actually relying on real individuals to help him out too. He wants his Caleb or whatever that kid is comes in and helps him.
Gavin.
Gavin, that's his name. Like he gets Gavin to come in and his brother to help him out too, right? And like that's difficult because if those guys aren't available and you're trying to get shit done, it's like, yeah.
I mean, he could still do it. Technically, you'd have to put workers on the field. But
yeah. Well, that's what I mean. He's gonna have to rely on the workers at that point, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if you're trying to,
as big as these maps are, you almost have to. Eventually, you're gonna have to. If you play in a whole map completely, you know, and you're like you're doing with your Riverbend, you're gonna have to freaking eventually get to a point where you're like, whoa, this is way too much for me. I'm gonna need workers to help me finish this while I try to do something.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got 3 harvesters because of how much shit I gotta harvest, right?
Exactly.
So it's like I can't run 3 harvesters.
No. And if you ran one, I mean, you could do it with one, but look how long it would take you compared to like what you get it done to do other shit that you need to get done.
Oh, there's no point even trying to do it with one. That'd be crazy. You'd have to have it on 0.5 time, and literally, you'd be 3 days, like in real life.
Yeah.
Just sitting there waiting for the harvest to get finished because it's so slow.
Hey guys, how you doing?
What's up, Paul?
Hey, Paul, how's it going?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying this new farm update.
Keeps the lights on. That's right, Vinny. Keeps the lights on. Here I am fucking leaning forward again when I should be sitting back. I was sitting back for the longest time.
He's gonna be all self-conscious about his posture now.
Not even that. It's
Kind of like my footrest back.
Yeah, I definitely like this farm I'm on. I can harvest hops.
Hops? What are you on?
I'm on USA 4-time map.
Is that are you on 25 or are you on 22?
25.
Oh yeah. That's cool. Get the hops.
I found that in a third-party mod website. It's the name of the map. It's USA Flatlands.
USA Flatlands. I'll have to look it up.
It's a pretty big map.
They got
Lots to do.
You got hops. Do you got like breweries on there yet, or no?
Yeah, there's like not counting the other 2 I have on here as my own from the third-party website, but the map itself has its own brewery placeables.
Oh, that's cool. See, that's cool. That's something I would like to have on these. That's why I wish they wouldn't have based this for kids. I wish they would have done more. Because then you could make meat from the animals. You could do proper
there is a
productions.
map that can make meat on. It's another 4-time map, and I forget the name of it.
I think, is that the one that continued from 22?
No.
No, I seen there was one in 22 that they had that happen, and you could do like a butcher, and they had like all sorts of different types of meat that you could get. That'd be cool. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't make. Like, I do understand it, I guess, for the rating, but
Right.
I bet you most of the people playing this game are over the age of 18 anyway. So.
Oh yeah. I don't see little kids playing it.
No, they should have an adult, like, in the game you should be able to turn it on or off. You know what I mean, like a parental
Right.
thing.
You should be able to turn the adults on and off.
The adult content, I guess you call it, right?
I'm messing with you, dude. I'm messing with you, man.
They should have had a separate one made for kids and the other one made for adults.
Well, yeah, no, because then the kids still want to play this game. What I mean is you should have it so you can turn off like just the ability to make alcohol or meat
Right.
production, right? Because that's the only thing that basically turns it off from it being a R-rated game is the fact alcohol production would
Yeah.
be, not good, and then meat, killing animals, right? So
And how many
should have,
13-year-olds
like,
play Grand Theft Auto 5?
yeah, well,
Like
I
age
know,
limit.
right? Like,
Age limit. Yep.
yeah. Oh well. The mods will come out. That'll be fine.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I've
I
been playing
definitely
on.
get into the animal production side of things then. Really.
Yeah.
Well, it makes it
That's
worth
what I
it.
like. That's what I like about PC though. It's kind of nice that you can do all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Well, because I like doing pigs, but I hate the fact that all you do is just sell them off. It's like, man, I'd be
Oh.
butchering them things and selling off ham hocks all day long.
Well, they
And
do have a
it's the
map
same with
on
cattle.
here. They do have a map on here that lets you do that. I
Yeah.
just forgot the name of it.
Yeah,
It's
no.
another 4-time map too.
I gotta start looking at third-party mods more, I guess.
Oh yeah, they got some good maps on there, I tell you. But the maps that you're gonna find, like that kind of stuff, is 4 times.
Yeah, like I've got a 4X map on mine. It's Freckdax or something like
Fresh
that.
stocks.
Yeah, Fresh Docks.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's pretty good. It's not very detailed or nothing, but it's okay.
I also got that one new mod by doing mining stuff, which is kind of cool.
Oh, it's like
You get
Riverbend
like
with a mine in it, though?
no, you get like the vehicle mods from it.
Mm-hmm.
You
Well,
get
no,
bulldozers.
have you seen the
and,
one where the guy did that, but he's got it's Riverbend, but he expanded it to a 4X, and he put a big old mine in it and stuff? You seen that one?
Oh yeah, I have that map.
You got
Yep.
that one?
I haven't been on it. Yeah, I have that, but I just haven't been on it.
That looked interesting. I like Riverbend, so that'd be kind of cool. It just expands it. Those roads that kind of just stop, go to somewhere, which is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been on that one. I have it though, downloaded.
I'm gonna have to download that one, check it out. I'm not really into the big. I'm not like. I mean, I like mining. Don't get me wrong. Gold mining shit's cool,
I do.
but I just haven't gotten into it in this game, I guess.
I'm just waiting for terraforming. That will be kind of cool.
Yeah. Well, with the dynamic ground, it should be more interesting for sure.
Oh yeah. It'll
you-
be a game changer
Have you ever
when
played?
it comes out.
Oh, what's that game called? There's like a gold mining game.
Yeah, I played it on PlayStation a long time ago.
Well, no, this is on PC. There's what's the newer one? I forget what it's called now, though.
I know they have a few of them now. I know one of them is Gold Rush.
Gold Rush.
I played that.
No, that's
Yeah.
not it. That's not it. That was the one that was made by the guys who used to do the show, isn't it? Gold Rush. They used to do
It's-
the Yukon show there.
Not that one. It was Gold Rush Simulator. They changed the name of it. I forget the name of it now.
I don't know. I have it on Steam. I have to look here to see what it is because I forget. Maybe that's it. I'll tell you here in 1 sec.
I even got like a pretty cool third-party mod production DLC pack, which is really cool. I can make weed on here.
Make weed.
Yep.
Cannabis, hemp rope, all that.
And they also, when I downloaded that, they also added it to animals, which you can feed them weed.
Oh, the game I was thinking of was called Out of Ore. You ever played that? Out of Ore?
No, I haven't.
It's pretty good. The physics in that game I think are pretty good. And they got
Gold
lots of
Rush is now a gold mining sim. It was bought by some new devs and it gets regular updates on PC and console now. That's what Vinny just said.
Gold Rush. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the person who made the like the mining and stuff was Miner is the name of the mod which he does pretty good stuff, I guess. But I can add like boats. He even has ships on here. I can like
Oh. What happened?
Mike put out?
I think he's gone. Maybe his phone died or something.
It shows I'm still in here though.
I think your mic's working, dude.
oh, I'm here.
Oh,
There he is.
There it is. You cut out there for
My
some
phone.
reason.
Yep. But yeah, he got his own. I mean, it's a third-party mod. You can find it too. It's you just type in mining and stuff, and it'll show up his vehicles that he just added. I
Yeah.
get like cranes on here and bulldozers and like the actual stuff that does like the mining stuff with the conveyor belt.
I think I seen
He's
that.
got all of that.
It comes as like a pack, right? Like a mod pack.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
a whole pack. Yeah.
I seen that because he's got like land haulers and all sorts of shit in there. That's pretty
I
cool.
have that. Yep. Even big dump trucks. He's got even big dump trucks.
Yeah, like
on
the
here.
Ukes and stuff. He's got the big one. Well,
He
I'll have to
added
check it
some
out.
new stuff. He added some new stuff. He just updated it to today, actually.
Yeah, I like the mining stuff. I like those mining games. Just the big machinery games, basically, right? Whatever you can.
Yep.
Right.
He said like the generators and stuff, they work. He said you just have to snap them onto the thing that does like the grain, like loads into the grain and stuff. He said you just put them together and it'll work.
Huh. Cool. He's got it all compatible with the stuff that's in game already.
Yep.
Nice. I guess you kind of have to, I suppose. Otherwise, it wouldn't work very well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was showing it off on his video.
Who is it? You said his name is Miner?
Miner, yep. FS Miner.
That's Miner. Cool. I'll have to check him out. Hold on, I'll be right back. Bathroom here quick.
Okay. Yeah, with the weed pack, I get like semi-truck trailers, and it has its own different decals with the weed on there, and they have one that says cookie and all of that stuff. You can even get like fertilizer from it too, from weeds to make your plants grow, I guess, faster.
I wouldn't even know.
Yeah, you can feed them with animal. He's got sprays on here for it and all kinds of stuff. Like forestry sprays.
Huh.
And I guess the spray painted looked like a shape of a weed. A weed symbol. Ain't that kind of cool?
Yeah. Different, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. You get greenhouses with it. You can even build furniture out of weed, which is kind of weird. I definitely like the mod though. Just haven't used it. I'm planning on it though. Yeah, you get like
Which
the farm, the
which
farm
mod you
side
haven't
of it.
used yet? The one with the weed?
Yeah,
Oh,
like it's called CANNABIS DLC pack is
mm.
the name of it, and I found that in third party mods. I even get a gas station weed symbol type thing.
Hmm.
It does different stuff. He even got factories on here that, like I said, makes weed wood and all kinds of stuff.
Hmm.
It's like the whole DLC pack, and plus you get like cool stuff with it, like machinery and trailers and all kinds of stuff.
Damn.
And you can even have he's even got a flag symbol of a weed thing, and he's got a weed dog house. Something kind of different.
Damn, it's looking like I'm gonna get 2 full cotton bales plus off this field, off this harvest. Sweet.
Can't complain with that.
I'm not complaining at all with that. That's just decent. All that is.
Hey, what are you doing, man? You rocking? You going to do some rocks? Going to pull out some stones?
Yep.
Now I got all
Field that I
kinds of
plowed
corn
with the
dryers.
lazy plower.
Oh, I thought I was on the line. Apparently, I'm not.
And then on the third-party mod website, I found a beer factory that I can do hops with. And then I can do like food, and I can do brandy stuff and barrels of beer and stuff like that that does different stuff.
Hmm.
That'd be kind of cool doing the barrels. See, like that would be cool in here because you got the what is it called? The Cooper.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
because
Cooper.
I have to make the empty barrels, and then I have to put them into the production and water and hops and wheat and
Yeah.
barley.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because then you're making the barrels for the production and everything. That's cool. That
Yeah.
would be cool.
Then I can make Coca-Cola, cider. I can make coffee on here. Well, I found all that stuff from third-party mod websites.
Nice.
And I have my own corn dryer.
Yeah, they got to be coming in with something like that soon.
I have a
Surprised.
couple of corn dryers, actually.
I'm surprised that like
One-
Giants hasn't put one on the mod hub yet, though.
Right.
Or like a potato production, like a proper. I guess they have like a potato washing plant.
Yeah.
I guess they do kind of have the because you can do the soup factory too, which takes potatoes. So I don't know. I'm just getting new to this kind of sort of, right? Because I'm from 19 to 25, so
Okay.
big jump for me.
Yeah, the mods I found was FS .network is all the mods I found these on. Because I know that website works. Because there's two different network mod for third-party mods.
Yeah, that's I know there's the one that Giants kind of like. I guess they promote. I guess you could say. And
Okay,
then,
that's the one that
That's the only.
clutch goes on. And
Yeah.
then the other one is like a green one, like a green and black that says FS25, and it has like a picture of a tractor and it says network on it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check
So
it out.
that's where I found all of those mods at, because I know that they work. That's where I found all my grain dryers and all of that. There's like 3 different kind of grain dryers. One's is like a super triple size grain dryer, and it can hold everything, all your brace crops and everything. And the other one just holds just the corn. So I got the actually I got 2 of them. So I got the one that holds the corn, and then you have to put the propane in there. Then I have another one that you put the propane in and the corn, but it can hold all the other base game crops as well, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
And it's a big farm cycle too. I do believe because yeah, it's RGC, and he has his own map too.
RGC.
Mm-hmm. And I can do like gold. So some third-party mods work on this map, and then there's some that don't, like the gold one doesn't. But I'm sure if I found another map, it'll probably work on it. I've been playing on this map for a while until the new update came out, and he added two new crops besides hops. He added rye, and I do believe the other one is meaty. It's Millet is the other one he added.
Yeah, millet.
Millet, yep. Yeah, he added those 2 new crops besides the hops.
The thing worries me about those ones though is like, well, it's kind of like when what's it called there? What was that map called where we put the combine in the tree there, Cajun?
Palmston?
Palmston. Like there
I
was.
played on it. No.
Yeah, like there's. I just hope there's not like a bunch of issues with them. You know what I mean? Like the reason I like playing on Riverbend is because I can play. I know I'm not gonna run into just random hitboxes in the middle of the road and shit.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
Yeah, kind of. Well, like I was saying there, I ended up with a combine up in a tree because it just grabbed me, pulled me off of the road, and then flung me up in the air, and like I ended up in the tree, and it was like, oh my gosh. Ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like this game and stuff. I just don't want Giant Software to mess it all up, though. That's the only bad thing about it.
Well, I wish they would have just spent a little more time paying attention to what mods everybody kind of enjoyed in the last game, and then use those in this game to create the new equipment instead of just
Yeah.
not. You know, they had less equipment in this than they did in 19.
I wish they would have added like a.
I have a feeling the reason they're
something.
doing that is so that they could try to fucking sell, like, put the equipment out in fucking in seasonal things where you pay for a season pass or whatever.
Yeah, and try and dole it out as like a DLC, paid DLC sort of thing.
That's exactly what I think they're trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it makes
hopefully
sense.
this time that all the DLCs work this time and don't have the same as. Hopefully they'll get it out before the moderators do this time.
Yeah. Be good.
Because I've never seen Farm Sim have so little equipment unless they just wanted to do away with some of the older stuff and have some of the newer stuff in. But that's still.
Well,
I think they said that they wanted to make it more for like modding people, that they can add that stuff in. They wanted to make it more for the moderators, really.
basically, we don't want to do the
So
work. We just
they
want to
don't
make
want
the
to do
money.
the work and sell the game. They just want to make the money. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. Because if that was the case, then the modders would just make their own game and then say, "Screw you, Giants," you know.
Well, that's exactly
Yeah.
it. Surprised me that they haven't. There's such a big group of them. They should probably do that. Honestly, they would make a wicked freaking game.
If all the modders would just come together, like
Because
come
Giants
together
doesn't-
and make a game.
Well, Giants
you
doesn't
know.
even do anything when it comes to like the graphics and just trying to
Yeah.
make it more streamlined. Like they could do more. They could do a lot more, but I don't know.
Oh, we all know this.
Yeah.
Like I said, 22 actually had a decent amount of equipment. Don't get me wrong, but they had a lot more than this right off the rip, and
Yep.
it's sad to see that they would do what they're doing with the game now compared to what they should be doing. Because, like, I get it. If they're trying to get rid of some of the older equipment, why?
Yeah.
It doesn't even really make sense why they're getting rid of it. You know, a lot of people like that. They enjoy the old equipment.
Right. Some people like the older, like, because, dude, they had, like, some of the old John Deere combines and some of the old tractors that were on 17 and 19 and stuff like that aren't even on the game right now.
Well, and like
They're just trying to
Yeah,
keep it more of the modern equipment, or in the last couple years now. And
Yeah,
they're taking away equipment from it.
I got older tractors on here, and they're all from third-party websites. I got like
That's why,
Ford.
though. That's why. I mean, that's the only way you're going to get that. They're not going to
Yeah.
put it out ever.
I got Case. I got International, and all kinds of older tractors.
yeah, like it surprised me that they don't have a smaller, like they didn't add any storyline to the game in any way. You know what I mean? They should have.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They could have added a storyline, as in you're working your way up from this little old piece of crap tractor that you got from Grandpa or something. And like
Right.
they have
Yeah.
Walter, they have these characters, but they didn't add a storyline.
Yeah.
It's like I don't get it.
Yeah. Well, I got International. That's what they should have started out with. Like, add like a International at least. Since they added a semi-truck, they could have added some International tractors in here. Like
Yep.
older ones anyways.
Yeah, there's lots of things they should have done. I guess we could sit here talking about it all day, honestly, because it was the same in 22. So that's
Yeah.
that's all I heard the whole time. I never even played it, but I heard lots of people talk about it.
Yeah. I played it. I had a few issues with it, especially with third-party mods, and well, I think the game was broken too, so they didn't do a good job upkeeping on it.
They just need to do a better job at optimization.
Yep.
Optimizing
It's like an
their
old
game.
saying. Yeah, it's like an old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
it is kind of broke though if they're not keeping up to date with it.
Yeah, that is true.
The thing about
Then
this
the
day and
moderators,
age.
yeah, and then the moderators won't be too happy either.
But you
Yeah,
see,
that's
Paul,
true.
earlier how you were talking about you hope Giants don't mess it up. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? At this point, the only thing Giants is gonna somewhat mess up is like something working inside the game with an update. Other than that, anything else that happens is mainly because of mods being used in maps. That's a
Hen-
lot of the problems too.
Hence the
You know?
train.
That's the only, honestly, that's the only thing that I could see. The performance issue that they tried to add, that's Giants right there, adding in the performance
Yeah.
thing, yada yada. But as far as like if you put a lot of mods on, whether you're on PC or console, that's going to conflict sometimes, and it'll just crash your game or so. That's not
Yeah.
Giants doing
Well,
that.
and that's where it'd be nice if they didn't expect the moderators. Like, if mods didn't have to come in as a thing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's always going to be mods. Like, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
mods are going to be a thing, but if
And
they didn't
updates.
expect
Yeah.
them to be a thing, there would be a lot more compatibility throughout the whole entire game, you know? Like, you wouldn't have to worry about if you wanted to use, you know, a friggin' a winch, you know, or something that's, you know, like,
Right.
it's,
Or a big, huge excavator like what I have on my map right now.
yeah, or like,
I got because I got that kind that you have to build it, you have to put it together. I got that kind of excavator.
well, like, the excavators and stuff aren't necessarily going to be as useful in farming, so I can understand that sort of stuff not being necessarily added to the game. But
Right.
when it comes to the different types of machinery, the age differences in the machinery, they don't give you any diversity in machinery. Like, when it comes to case, you get like 3 different pieces or 4 different pieces of case machinery. You get like 6 different pieces of John Deere. You get like a couple of New Holland, and you know what I mean? Like, there's not that much diversity when you think about it. Like, a lot of the people who are playing this game, or my age at least, they grew up driving old Massey 135s and whites, and you know, like, they didn't drive Fence and friggin'
Yeah.
you know, these brand new tractors that they have in here now. And I'm not saying I wouldn't like driving them. I do like driving them now, but it's like,
Dude, on FS17, on Farm Sim 17, they used to have the old version, like the old school New Holland.
yeah,
The old yellow. What the hell?
before it was like New Holland Forward back then or something like that.
It was, well, it was yellow. It was yellow. It was just the old school version of, like, kind of like the Massey you see in here right now. It was the old New Holland. Thing was cool looking, man. I'd have to, man, I guarantee you I still could probably download FS17 on my PlayStation 4.
You should. That would be.
Well, I could actually probably do it on here too.
You should stream it. People would probably watch it. For sure. FS17, like, there's a lot of.
There's a lot of equipment on there that you don't see in this game right here. That's for
Well,
sure.
that
That
was
was
the
base
first-
game too.
That was the first version you could do, like, actual logging and stuff, right? So.
Before Giant Software made it as their own game.
Or was it?
Yeah.
Was
Is
it
it-
17 or 15? You could the first time you do logging.
Oh, I don't know. I never played 15.
I think 15.
Because it
I think my
was
first one was 17.
partnered with somebody from 19, and they got out of that and they made it their own farming game.
Yeah, that was Squad, wasn't it?
I think so.
Tell you what, you know what I'm gonna do? If I do have it, I could. Oh, hold on. Let's see.
Alright, guys, I'm
Shoot,
gonna
no,
call it a night for myself.
You heading out, dude?
Yep,
Yeah.
All right,
a
man.
long day.
Alright, buddy.
Okay, so I'm gonna look through my game library.
Take her easy.
Well, you have a
She's
good
easy.
night.
Take her
Catch
twice.
ya sometime today. It is
All right,
past
man.
midnight in my area.
Yeah, it is too for me. 105.
Alright, man.
So-
Take her easy, Shane.
Alright,
So if you're
good
looking
to
at
see
my
ya.
stream, all right, man. If you're looking at my stream right now, I actually have 25, and then you see 22 right here. I got the 25. I got 22. I should have 19. There's 19 right here. And here's 17. Yep. I can just download that bitch.
Yeah, you should.
17 had the Fent on the cover. 19 had the John Deere on the cover. And 22 had the case on the cover.
I'll know as soon as you go in whether
And 25 had the cloth.
my first, because like I can't remember now. Like I know my first one I played was like 14, which was on mobile. But then like,
But-
I can't remember if I had 15 or 17 after that.
17 had
The worst part is too, I
dude,
bought
they
it
still
on my
sell
old
they still
Windows
sell
account.
add-ons for this.
Like I don't know if I can ever sign into my old Windows account again, but I have it. I have my old
Look at this.
farms in.
Look at this. Look at this Massey you could get right here. The Massey Ferguson 8737 Black Duels. Then they got the Challenger, the MT 700 Field Viper, the Field
Yeah, I had that
Python, the
I don't
MT
have that
800, the MT 900 Anaconda, the Fent
Anaconda.
900, the Fent 900 Black Beauty, the Big Bud Pack. That's when the Big Bud Pack
Yeah.
that came out in 17.
The big bud.
They got the Coon Equipment Pack.
Surprised there hasn't been a
And
big
the
bud
plat-
mod for this.
Then they got the
Yeah, I
Sugar
have it.
Cane. You got the Platinum expansion, and then Ropa.
You've got
I
one,
have the
Paul,
big bud. Yeah, I got like a whole bunch of them.
on
I think-
25?
Yep. From the third-party mod website that I told you
See,
about.
I get all mine off of just the mod hub. Like I got 700 some mods on my computer already.
Dude, I had 200. So in 17, I only played for 208 hours. Tells me how long I played each game. 19, I had 798 hours.
Bro, your whole entire career is less than my Riverbend map.
I got like
Wait, hold on.
1,000,
Well,
2,000 and
22.
something mods on here from third-party website.
That's
Just
crazy.
that's the only thing I have on here is just third-party mods.
I need to buy a new hard drive if I can do that. I don't know if disk space.
I got Fords and Chevys and new like harvesters that are like pretty cool. I
He
even
said,
got
I don't have
harvesters.
enough disk space.
I even got harvesters that I can harvest like all the crops.
Yeah. Yeah, those are cheaty.
I might have to.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. I think my game save files won't be on my PS5, even if I could download it on here. I could download it on here to play 17, but like my game save won't be on here. It would be like probably on my PS4 if I didn't even delete that for something. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if I.
Yeah, it's probably not even there anymore because how
Right.
long has it been since you played it?
I don't know. It's
I
been a
even got
while.
a special.
But you see, I didn't put a whole lot of hours into 17 because I used to work out of state, and I worked every single day of the week. So, like, I only got to play like at night, you know,
Yeah.
like for like 2 hours at the most, probably. Like it was, I never had a chance to sit there and just play.
I got a
But I might
special
have to
550.
break out some of them old school ones, boy. Can you imagine Farm Sim 17?
How do I unload the baler?
I got a
You could,
special stone picker, which is 550 extended stone picker, which the length is 26.4 meters.
damn. Dude, but you could probably get Farm Sim 17 on PC right now if you wanted. All you gotta do is buy it.
Yeah, I probably could.
It'd probably be dirt cheap. Since it's so old, I mean, there's no online anymore, but you could play a single player and do the maps that came with it. Like, there's different maps on them.
I have to figure out, because, like, the only reason I would play that would be if it's the one that I used to play, just for nostalgia. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But I can't remember. I don't know if I had 17 or 15. That's the problem.
I can tell you right now, the graphics between from 17 to 25, there's a slight difference, but like between PlayStation 4 and 5, because since 17 was on PS4, it ain't that big of a difference like people would think. It's just slight little things here and there that they changed, but the game damn near looks identical. Shit still looks like real, like on 17 compared. You know, it wasn't like a big, huge, like, change of anything for real. 83.
Well, I think it was just a lot of the stuff they changed was physics and just the machinery.
Yeah.
That went up.
Exactly. That's all they did, really. Everything else is just identical every game. They just, like, the buildings, identical. The grass, pretty much identical. They have a slight difference in, like, the way that the shadows do, the clouds, you know what I mean? But even in 17, I think the way I see the clouds moving on the ground, I remember seeing that in there too. So it's not like it's a big, big difference. Where am I at right now?
Yeah, I think the only thing that's kind of different is this pretty much the graphics. I mean, you can add your own weathers to some of those farming games. Like, there's a special mod that you can download and has its own weather and all that, like twisters. I know 19, I've seen people had twisters on there.
There was a bunch
If
of
the
weather mods
mods-
you could put on there, but I
Yeah,
never
if
did.
the mods could stay, like if they still have the mods for 17, like to download for 17, then I think that's the one that you could get, that you could download seasons and you could as a mod, and that's the one where you get that little handheld thing. Like if you do seasons, you literally could check your moisture of your crops. Like it ain't just about like, oh, it's a sunny day with that kind of season, I think. Like it has to, like you literally have to go and like check the moisture of your crop also to see if it's ready to actually like harvest. It's like a little meter, handheld meter.
Yeah, it's a moisture tester.
Yeah.
Well, that was with precision farming, right?
Yes. Something. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's what it was called though. It might have been. I'm talking about 17 now, not 19.
Oh.
Yeah, like they
Yeah,
had
I
it
think
on there
precision
too,
farming
man.
was in 19 only. No, I don't think it was in 17.
That's what I'm saying. But in 17, they had. That's why I'm saying I don't think it's the same. In 17, they had a little handheld gadget that you would go to, and it had like readings of the weather better for you and shit like that. It was like precision. I think that's where precision farming came about, from that idea in that game that they did that.
Yeah.
Like it's identical, but it's different. You get what I mean?
similar.
Matter of fact, even yeah, it's similar, but it was different. But like the thing, like GPS and all that, dude. If I'm not mistaken, like they in 17, the equipment had the GPS on the equipment, but the GPS didn't work on the equipment. Like, I'm not saying like for PC they didn't, but on console there was no way to use a GPS or anything. Matter of fact, the GPS just started working on the tractors on console and shit basically in this game without a mod. Like in this game. But like the little it would always ask you like even in 19, whenever you would buy a piece of equipment, it would charge you more to put a GPS on it. You don't remember that? Like it would be like,
no, I do.
oh, do you want to put the GPS and blah blah
It'd be
blah?
like
It'll be
15
another.
grand too. It was a lot.
Yeah, but it never worked. It didn't work for console. So what was the fucking point of it? You know?
Yeah. Oh, it worked on
Well, that's what I'm saying. It probably worked for PC, but console, it was pointless, but yet you're paying for it and putting it on it, but you couldn't use it.
Yep, I remember that.
nice 3,000 extra in product. Bad. And plus my contract.
You just making all that bank, you dude.
I'm trying. Do too bad. Considering this is hard mode, I mean, I'm back up to 100 grand again.
The only thing about hard mode that I've noticed about hard mode is just your economy. That's all it is.
Well,
The amount of money you make is harder to make money.
yeah, well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty much it. Like, other than that, everything else is. Well,
Everything
okay.
else is the same.
The silage takes a little longer to ferment. Like there's gonna be little things that are different, obviously, but I'm gonna have to get used to that. Yeah, because my friggin' silage still isn't fermented. Oh my gosh. Or my grass, I guess. Technically.
How long does it normally take on normal?
Like a month. 2 months. It's not long. This is the 4th month now. And then let me see here. Should be good now.
So what's it waiting on? What's it waiting on, dude?
It's only at 94%. Holy smokes. So like
Wow,
at noon,
you need 5 months?
at noon today it'll be done, basically.
And it goes by time too, so
Guess I can cut some grass.
those contracts always pay out a lot too. Grass cutting, shit.
Oh. Forgot I rented that mower.
See, field 83 and 82 right here would make some good rice fields right here too. Right
Yeah, I
here by the
got
shop.
Utility tractor, which is a smaller backhoe type thing. It can cut grass and it does other stuff too. I found that in that third-party website too, which is kind of cool. You can change it to John Deere or Kubota.
That's not bad, eh?
What if you could just like get one tractor and you could change it to any brand you want? You just flip a button, like hit square and it changes to John Deere. Hit square, it changes to Massey Ferguson. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
A
that'd be something
one-time
different.
buy tractor.
I mean, bit of a cheat code, but I guess.
Like for $350,000, you could have any tractor you want. You just click a button and it becomes that tractor. Click a button, it becomes that tractor.
You can even make it a Landini.
Yep. What's up, Caleb?
Yeah, I got a few of them, and I
Did you
also got a
really, dude?
also
Dang.
got a Lamborghini in here too as a tractor.
They got Lamborghini in 17. I know that. You guess you have to suck more.
I got that as a third-party mod. I
Man,
got
you need to leave them third-party mods alone, boy. One day you're gonna get you a virus on your computer, bro. Better watch out with them third parties.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I don't know. Like, I don't mind some of them, but if it's promoted by like a well-known YouTuber, I'll maybe think about it. That's probably the only way.
Just as limited. Wow. Limited matchmaking. Damn.
I got like Fords, Nissan, Ferraris on here. I got a Dodge Charger Hellcat, which is really cool. I got BMWs, Audis. I even have like trucks on here with people on them that automatically like picks the crops for you and stuff.
I've seen that one on Clutch's on his videos. Picking spinach and stuff with it.
Yeah, I got like international pickup trucks with people like that, and I got like the older trucks with people like that, and older tractors.
You got an international scout, bro?
I got like a few of them.
That's some badass old trucks right there.
Yep.
Them old scouts. I think that's kind of where they got the Bronco idea from Ford.
I got a 1976 Dodge Macalico. Well, it's like a police car, but it automatically, what it does is it pulls over AIs on the road.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Need to get a Chevy Silverado ATX4.
I got Chevys and GMCs on here and Dodges. Even got a 1990 Chevy Suburban.
I wouldn't even drive that. That's just a rust bucket, that.
And then I got a Toyota. I got all kinds of Fords on here, though.
And the detail that goes into these tractors is wild. I'm just like waiting for the ferry. I'm checking out this. Like the amount of detail these guys are putting into these freaking things are crazy.
Ford trucks come out with a whole new body style like every 3 or 4 years.
I even got a Toyota pickup truck.
Oh, hey,
Toyota?
Joe, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I didn't see
What'd you
your
get?
messages, dude.
What'd you do? You got you a Toyota Tacoma? Little 4Runner?
No, it's a Toyota 170 GXL.
Yeah, I agree, Joe. Most of them are, for sure, buddy.
It's a dump truck. A Toyota dump truck type thing.
Oh, yeah.
Which that thing's pretty cool. I got Kias on here and all kinds of trucks on here. And cars.
Whatever you do, don't put the Kias in farm sim, bro. Don't use no Kia. Ain't no reason to have a Kia. You're a farmer, you're gonna be making money, you gotta get you something nice. Get you like a Toyota Tundra or something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Jack it up and put some mud tires on it. Then get you a fishing boat, put you a fish boat on the back of that, and go take it to that river on Riverbend. Ride the boat in there, get you a motor home and pull it with your truck.
Can't believe I even have that car in here. I got a Bugatti. That's kind of a cool car. I even got Mercedes, BMWs. I even got another Dodge Charger, just a regular Dodge Charger. I got a Ford Mustang on here too. And then I have a 2006 GMC 3500 DRW. Which is pretty cool.
You need to get you a Chevrolet Silverado 2500 AT4. That's what you need.
And then I got a fire truck.
Find you that Chevy mod and you'll be good, bro.
I got a fire truck on here, which is a man truck. Got a Kenworth, Peterbilt.
Most of those mods are full of errors. Yeah, I know, Joe. I know, dude. Hey, do they make mods of like tires, like tire brands for trucks? Just the tire brands, no? Or is it just the
No.
trucks? See, that's where they're messing up. They need to make some mods like with having like a Chevy with some Nitto mud grapplers on it.
Got a Volvo dump truck, which has got 3 wheels on it. Pretty big truck, dump truck, anyways. Got a trailer hitch with it. I got like a whole bunch of internationals. I got a Freightliner truck.
Damn.
I think I got like 4 or 5 Kenworth semi trucks, and then a whole bunch of Mack trucks, like different ones.
Benny. I am, bro. You got me. You busted me, dude. You got me. My bad, bro. It's easier to start.
Mercedes-Benz semi trucks.
Where the hell did you go, Willie?
Oh, I'm just doing some grass.
You're just doing grass. You're just quiet as hell. Grass man.
Oh,
I'm the grass man. Skibbity-bitty-be-a-little poop. Remember that song, bro?
Yeah. Getting old school now.
I'm the scat man.
I got a Wilson Star dump truck.
Laney Wilson has a dump truck. You know who
I got that off. Yeah?
You know who Laney Wilson is?
No, not really.
You don't know the country singer Laney Wilson?
Nope.
Man. Come on, Paul. You need to start listening to some country music, bro.
I do once in a great while, like Moonshine Bandits. I've listened to them before.
Who? The Moonshine Bandits?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know who that is.
You guys are like total opposites. You're
I
like,
know.
you know who this is? And he's like, no. He's like, you know who this is? You're like, no.
Know who Snoop Dogg is?
Yep, I know who he is.
Everybody knows Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, I listened to him before. I also listened to ICP before too.
I'm not sure it was worth buying myself this hay-bine or not, just for this tiny little field that I own, but I now own a hay-bine.
You like it though, huh?
So, yeah, that's good.
Good job, bro. Hey, it's an investment. An investment is a step forward.
Yeah. Well,
And
so
you made it.
only, I'll say 15 grand for this, so I can do a couple of a couple
Dog
contracts.
pound, Vinny said.
All good.
What about Dr. Dre? You ever heard of him, Paul?
Yep. Kid Rock I listened to before.
Kid Rock was better back in the day. He sucks now.
Don't matter
Yeah.
what Dr. Dre said. Dr. Dre's dead, living in my basement. You guys know Eminem?
No, who's that?
Good.
Yep, I know who that is.
I'm kidding with you, bro. I know who the hell Eminem is.
You're too old for this, Cajun.
Mm-hmm.
I even got Mercedes tractors in here too.
Got Slim Shady's tractor in there. Slim Shady has a tractor.
He probably does.
Noted.
He just don't use it.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of Mercedes tractors.
Since when did Mercedes make tractors? Since Form Sim said they do?
I guess.
If a car costs 80 grand, I wonder how much a tractor costs.
I even got a tractor, it's called Oliver Use 2255 4x4.
I got a Chevrolet tractor.
Chevy tractor. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I even got a tractor
Yeah, I know that,
by
Vinny.
STEYR,
Easy,
and it
Vinny.
has
He said to... Oh, wrong button.
it
Vinny
has
said to cue Hank Williams Jr. Dinosaur for me. I was like, bro.
it has a dolphin cutter design to it, which
Which
is pretty
one?
cool. The STEYR.
Steyr.
Fire?
Steyr.
Yeah, it has it's a dolphin edition is what it's called. And I downloaded that from a third-party website. They have it in combines and a few other tractors. It even has the tools that comes with it.
Hmm.
They even have like I even got other dolphin equipment on here too. That is special, like the rice. I got the rice dolphin edition. And I even got the harvester as a dolphin edition.
Elf? What does it
Ooh.
mean? Does it make it special? Just have a sticker
Yeah.
of a dolphin on
Well, the paint too.
it.
What's the paint? Like a bluish color or something?
Got a
It's like a
fin.
sky
Or gray? Or maybe
blue,
gray?
sky blue and white.
I've always thought it funny that they make like a special edition of something, but all it is just a different paint. I think that's so fucking hilarious. Like, really? You don't even soup up the engine, you don't do anything special.
Yeah, like the gold edition CR11. Same thing.
It's the exact same damn
I
thing.
could paint it gold.
Yeah,
I
like,
could paint it gold, dude.
yeah. Send her here, I got spray paint, we can make this happen. Yeah, I've
It can
always,
hold
You know, they'll be like,
fire.
we'll charge you 50 grand to paint your harvester. Be like, I'll tell you what, bring it over here, I'll charge you 25,000. I'll do it with Krylon.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. You got a can of
They can
Krylon
hold-
here, way cheaper.
Whenever they pull up, I got the can in my hand, I'm shaking it and it's doing clink, 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 clink.
Hey, man.
Bring me that tractor here, boy. We're gonna make this 25,000 in about 5 hours.
Just another reason to admire cans of paint, especially spray paint. I admire them because
Yep.
they got balls of steel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I even
But
got
on a
like
serious note, you could do that. You could pull it off.
I even
You
got
know
like
what
a
you're
carton harvester of a John Deere, and the case has large working area.
A larger working area for cotton, that'd be cool. That'd be a good
Yep.
one, actually.
I found both of those on third-party mine.
Yeah.
Both of
Yeah,
them.
there's lots of them out there, that's for sure. You gotta
Oh,
watch
yeah.
which ones you do that. I really don't like doing third party, mostly because I don't know if they've taken that mod from some other person and then just switched it over from like 22 or something, you know what I mean? It's
And
not-
half
Right.
of them do that.
Well, that's the problem. Like, that's why I like to make sure they're vetted properly, make sure you're getting a decent mod. I don't want to take somebody else. I don't want somebody else taking credit for somebody else's work and being like, "Yo, this is my mod." Like, no.
I mean,
bro.
fuck it. I would do it to you. Shit. You're like,
Yeah,
man,
well,
what?
I mean,
You had
that's
that tractor?
expected,
Shit.
Yeah.
That's expected.
He'll be like,
from
"Dude, did you-
Cajun."
Would you take my mod and change it and put it on the damn game? It's the same damn thing. Be like, no, man, it's not. It's not the same. It's a different color.
Yeah, see? I put an E at the end of that number there.
Yeah.
Now it's different.
Instead of it say Bob Lee, it says Bob Le.
I mean, I even got planters that can plant every crop there is in this game, which is kind of
I mean, technically, if you buy a planter and a seeder, you can do the same thing. So, really, that's not a big deal.
right.
But
I got some trailers on here that can like hold like a lot of liters, like
if you
over
get the seed hawk,
10
you're pretty much good to go. I
billion.
think that's the best
Right.
mod for seeding. Like, if you're doing grain crops, at least get the seed hawk. That sucker holds like 16,000 liters and it's like 17 meters wide or something. Huge.
I even got the like
Seahawk is
the
a cheat code, man.
And it really is.
I even got like the Christmas truck on here with the Coca-Cola and Santa Claus and all of that.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
trailer,
Which
Yeah,
is
but we don't
great.
need to pull that out till Christmas.
right?
I'll be out here having parades.
Yeah. Let me know when they come out with a Mardi Gras truck. Then we talking.
crawfish on it.
Yeah. That's another thing. Let me know when they come out with the crawfish pond mods that you can actually fish and sell the crawfish.
That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be fun. Like after the rice.
How would you go catch them though? I guess you just put nets in.
With a boat. With a boat.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's an old.
Use a little flat. You get you a little flat boat. That's what we use. Little front wheel propelled, made out of hydraulics. Foot pedal drive. Keeps your hands free.
Yeah. There you go. If there's any modders in here listening, Agent would like to request that you make a crawfish pond with a paddle boat.
Yeah. But don't take my whole idea and take it into your own thing just because you did it. It
Yeah.
was my idea now.
No, you gotta give him
We can
props
both get the
after you
credit,
spend
yeah,
hours
yeah.
doing all the work.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying you can't take the credit. I wouldn't say that they could take the credit also. It would just be a shared credit because you didn't have the idea without me.
Well, I mean,
How else would you know how to build it? No.
I mean, technically, I was the one who brought it up. But
I mean, you did bring it up. You did bring it up, but you just don't know how it's done. You were like, well, how would you get them? With a net? Who does that? What, you want to fish them with a... You think you can catch crawfish with a freaking fishing pole? Fuck no, man. Come on.
you could do it.
Yeah, I got
I'm
all
not saying
kinds.
you can't, but it's going to take a long ass time.
All kinds of third-party mods on here. I don't use none of the mod hub mods. I just got all nothing but third-party mods pretty much.
You already got it in the blender? Joe said he already got it in the blender. Sorry, Caden. Damn it, boy.
Yeah, I'm happy I got super strength on here and all that good stuff.
Cheat
Yeah,
codes.
lumberjack mode is pretty good. The lumberjack mod or whatever. That's pretty good. I like that just for
I've been
deleting those
using-
stupid freaking trees that are useless.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I hear you on that.
Worst tree
What do you
ever.
do? You
Yeah,
just
I
go?
know.
Do you just go over like a tree, hit a button, and it disappears?
Well, you know the little circle when you cut a tree down, how it's like green? There's like the little green circle that goes around the tree. Well, if you just kind of point your chainsaw at it when you have lumberjack mode enabled or like whatever, it'll turn like a red circle. And then if you just hold the cut button, it'll just delete the tree.
Cool.
Yeah, it gets rid of it completely.
It's just going, and it gives you money.
Nope.
As a-
No,
no?
it just gets rid of it. It's those stupid little trees, though. You know what I mean? The ones that are,
Oh, the little bitty one.
yeah, they're like a bush.
Yeah.
So it's like they're completely freaking pain in the ass when you're trying to do logging. Who wants to deal with them?
Can't you just plow over them things?
No. You got a hitbox and everything.
That's where a good D3 would come in handy on a map. Put that
Yeah.
fucking blade, or a D12, I mean.
Mhm.
Put that motherfucking
they
blade
got-
down at the...
I mean, they
you,
got
you little
Will,
bush.
they got Will mowing on here and Will mulching and all of that. But yeah, they should add that too.
Yeah, the excavator mulcher would probably do it the same thing, really, if you wanted to do it that way. You'd probably hook the excavator mulcher up and then just swing it over top of those trees a few times. It would probably knock them down, but it just takes forever.
They even have a bulldozer on here that can do that. That knocks tree down automatically.
Yeah,
That's what I was just
That's all
saying,
you-
a bulldozer.
that's
Yeah.
a mod, though. I'm saying without a mod. They've got the excavator in here with the excavator mulcher. You can use that. And that would knock those little trees down, but
Yeah, dude, take a damn bulldozer, drive it, and then whenever you bulldoze, it automatically makes a new field, like plowing it. Set that blade down. It does both in one.
Yep.
Levels it, moves the trees, and frickin' makes a new, like it's plowed already.
I got all kinds of mods on here. I even got like universal auto load. I found on FS GitHub, and I got courseplay and auto drive on here.
Yeah, but man, you sound like you got more mods than you could ever use.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Honestly,
Like-
I have more mods than I could ever use, and I got like 700.
That's what I'm saying though. Like, why get that many mods though? Like,
Well, I mean, I might use them someday.
is it just to say that you have them? I'm just saying. I don't know.
Right.
I'm asking because I mean,
I-
it's a
I'm gonna
legit
be using
question,
them.
I think, right?
I don't know. I
I'm gonna be
download mine
using
just so
them.
I have variety in my store menu.
Well, yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Well, this is a big farm too, so this is a 4-time map too I'm playing on. And this has like a lot of fields. Like 300 fields on here, I do believe.
Damn.
So it's a big map.
And I thought my 80 something or 90 something fields I got on this map are a lot, but that's enough for me though.
And
I
when
don't
you
need
get
that
into
many
those,
This
damn
map-
fields.
you into those
This
4X
map would
maps,
definitely. Yeah, this is a 4-time map. Yep.
they're like,
So
This map-
basically, a 4 times map is a 400 field map, basically.
well, it's like a 250 hectare, no, 400 hectare map or something like that. I forget. 4X maps are like big.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
get that. But you see, like this map right here, like this one, I guess you would consider it a 1X map because it's a base game map, right?
Yep.
This map has what, just under 90, like right around 90, 91 fields on it or something. So technically, a 1 times map has about 100 fields worth of space.
I mean, I guess, depending on your field sizes, yeah.
Well, if you consider this base game, that's what I'm saying. It's probably, this is what would be the size of a 1X map, basically. You go
Yeah,
into 4 times, so
There is smaller
have-
ones too. Like you look at the memory,
Mhm.
that's way smaller. But
I have like 200 and something fields, but still, it's still a big map. But this would pretty much take like at least a year to get it done. But if I'm using like auto drive and course play and all that, I probably would have this done in no time.
or you could just be a savage like me and just do it, man. Just do it. Just get on it and plow. Just do it, man.
Yep.
Like Nike got their freaking slogan from what I do. Well, I need to go smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back, guys. Y'all don't go
Okay.
nowhere. We gonna be back.
I
But I definitely like the productions though. It's one thing that is a game changer.
yeah, the productions are pretty nice. Can't complain about that.
No.
What's going on here?
That's another thing that this map keeps you busy too. I mean, there's a lot to do on here. Unless you have a whole bunch of like good people that would harvest with you and all that stuff on this map, then that would be kind of different.
Yeah, like it's like I've got my single player on Riverbend where like I've just started this one today. My other one I've got over 1,000 hours on it and I've got the whole map opened up basically. It's yeah, there's lots to do, that's for sure. There's yourself busy
Oh,
for
yeah.
a long time.
Same thing with this map. I mean, they have a 16 time, but my gaming PC can't run that. I only got like a 32 gig.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a lot of RAM for some of
Yeah,
those.
if I had a 64 RAM, I probably wouldn't have no problem running it.
Make sure you got a good PC or a CPU at the same time.
Yeah.
Process that
Well, I got
memory.
this. Yeah, I got an AMD graphics card and all of that, and a Razer 5 in it.
Ryzen
And I got
5,
this
yeah.
one on yeah, and it's got Windows 10 right now.
Well, I mean, it's
But I got this one on Amazon, so
not
I
a
can't
bad
complain.
PC.
Only
It's probably alright. Like, that's basically what my son uses for his gaming PC. And it works really good for him, so I mean, mine's
right.
a bit better than that, but I got the
I mean, I can't.
3090 graphics card. And, well, mine's just,
I can't.
my processor could work. It's an i7 7700K, so it's getting a bit old now.
Yeah, I just can't update from Windows 11 because I don't meet all the requirements.
Yeah.
So I either have to upgrade it or buy a new one. And the one guy told me the best thing to do is buy a new one.
Probably, like, upgrading might be worthwhile, but if you're talking like a Ryzen 5, you're probably still on DDR4. You could upgrade that to DDR5 and get yourself into
Right.
like a Ryzen 9. Basically now, next generation.
Yeah.
And plus, you're on AM4, which is the old socket. So, like, yeah, the old
Which one?
chipsets and everything are all different now.
Yeah. I'm trying to look for one where I don't have to put any ports in it. I'm trying to look for one so that way when the next update comes out for Windows, I can just automatically update from Windows 11 to 12.
Yeah, but who knows when that's gonna happen? Windows 12.
Right.
Like Windows 11, they've been trying to roll it out now for 2 years.
Yeah. Well, they said sometime in 2025 Windows 12 is supposed to be coming.
Yeah.
That's where I looked it up on the internet, but I don't know how the games are gonna run. Like Steam and all of that, or some games might not play on Windows 12.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, there's some older games might not, for sure. Just kind of
Right.
like,
I know.
depends on the operating system like they use, whether it's different.
Right. Kind of like farming too, you know.
Yeah.
I just don't know how that's gonna work with like the newer farming and the older, like the 22 one yet, because I know some people like to go back and forth.
I mean, I don't think there's any major changes from 11 to 12 because it's not like they're going from DOS to, you know, they're not like they're switching out from DOS to like FAT32 or something. Like they're basically
Right.
just, it's going to be the same operating
Well, the one I had,
basics.
the one I had, like I said, it has and I also have a I picked this one out because it had a 2 hard drive storage.
Yeah. Oh, Nacho, hey buddy, don't worry about it, dude. That's fine. You're good. You're good, bro.
But yeah, I was just thinking about getting a 64 so that way I can run like the bigger maps like that.
Yeah.
Building 175.
Back Cajun.
And I figured later on I can
Yeah,
just
I'm back.
upgrade to a hard drive that can hold like 20 times the storage.
20 tons the storage.
So that way I can have So that way I can hold a lot more third-party mods if I wanted to.
Yeah, well, what you got to do there is get yourself a good SSD, like an NVMe SSD. It goes right on your motherboard. Get your operating system and stuff installed on that, and then get yourself a nice, you know, 2 or 3 terabyte hard drive that you put in there to hold all your gaming storage if you want. I mean, actually, you know what? I think NVMe's are probably cheaper now. Anyways, you can buy a 2 terabyte NVMe cheaper than buying a hard drive. So.
Right.
Might be worth just buying yourself a large size NVMe for all that now. I just don't like that they're not as reliable over time. Like those hard solid state drives aren't. I don't know. They die, and then you're screwed. I guess it's fine if you're just holding on to like a game. If it's just game storage, but if you've got anything else on them, photos and stuff, it's not good. What are you working on now, Cajun?
Bales.
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 You have contracts and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to get through this. This almost over with though. Trying to get what I can out of the contracts and go hopefully into September and start cutting some rice.
Rice, baby.
That way I could get that factory and start making some money.
Yeah. Well. Could always just hibernate. But Nacho wanted you
I
to.
could, but yeah, I think tell Nacho I'm about to be cutting some rice soon, so you better not want to miss that. He's been bothering me about the rice.
Beep. Yeah, he just got back. He had to go help his old man. He's a good kid. He's gone out helping his dad. Yeah. Can't hate on you for that, Nacho.
But this map will keep me busy for a while.
How does one make a person into a moderator anyway?
Just click on their name.
I never hated on you, bro.
But I got a lot of good stuff on here though.
What? Guess that's the one. There you go, Nacho.
All I could hope for is like
Moderator.
now that they've added rice to Farm Sim, I hope they improve it better to where you could actually get your straw bales out of it and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Because that's an actual thing.
I mean, I understand they're trying to make the game fun and everything, but
Yeah, but
they're trying to make it
they're
more
trying to
realistic,
make it.
too.
Yeah, but they still need to make it. If they're gonna make it to where you could do rice and plant it both ways, which is fine. That's the right way. But
Right.
you should be able to get your second crop out of rice without having to replant.
Yep.
You won't yield as much, but you could get a second crop out of it if you rewater it. Like after
The only
you
couple
after you
new-
harvest.
The only couple of new features that I wish they would have added is lightning to the game, would have made it more real efficient, and that they could have added like a compass where it has west, north, and south on the map, which would be kind of cool too.
Yeah, because that spinning map is a bit. You can make it so it doesn't spin too though. So, then you do know what north, south, and west is. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
it'd be pretty cool though. You know, make it as real as possible.
they should have it marked out somehow. It would be good.
Oh yeah, where you can turn it on and off. Like that, I thought they would add like something like that where you could do that. Same thing with the lightning. That would have been kind of cool.
Surprises me they don't have them on like the dash of the tractors.
Yeah.
Most tractors I've ever been in have a compass in them. Maybe that's just because my grandpa went around and put compasses in all of our tractors. I don't know. I remember there a couple of guys I know for sure had compasses on the dash of their tractors. Probably for making straight lines in the field, is what I always figured. They can just set a point
Yeah.
on a compass and keep driving that direction while they're trying to make, when they're doing seeding and stuff.
Yeah, that would be a pretty cool feature.
Now you're all quiet over there, Cajun. What are you doing?
I'm still doing the baling now.
See, this is what happens when you get doing grass and baling and shit. You get all quiet because you get concentrating.
Well, this freaking baler, I can't even adjust the weight, I can't even adjust the bale size, and it's quick. It's on that damn go wheel.
Oh yeah.
I got all kinds of balers on, like from third-party website. I stick to one third-party website, by the way. I don't go to a whole bunch of them. But I know that mod works on from that third-party website. I stick with it.
We're best friends now, are we not, Joe? Alright, buddy. You're my best friend. My best friend.
I hate fucking baling with these kind of bales. Where you have to stop.
Oh, yeah, I hear what you're saying. I don't have that problem now. I mean, I got like the fast baling and all that stuff.
So what you're saying is you're a cheater.
Yeah, you're playing Form Sim, but you're not forming.
I just did one mowing contract with this mower and I almost paid for it. Over
Oh.
2/3 of it paid for it.
I also got a John Deere 0-turn mower.
Beep, beep, beep. The little John Deere.
I got
just
this
been
one
away.
cool mod on here. It's pretty cool. It's like a tent and it has its own DJ and everything on it.
Got its own DJ.
And it's a yep,
Spinning records.
it's a placeable. It's a placeable, which is pretty cool.
That's cool.
and it has enough room where you can put like a vehicle on it and stuff, and it has its like different color lights that blinks on and off.
Make it look like you're going to the club.
Yep, that's pretty much what it is. It has a piano on there that plays, and it has drum sets on there too. And
What is it supposed to be, like
Oh,
a sell
yeah.
point for your liquor or something?
no, it's like a DJ booth. Is what it's called.
Yeah, but it's not like a production or anything. It's
No,
just there for entertainment.
you just walk
sort
up.
of thing.
Yeah, you just walk up to it, and you just push a button, and then it plays like
What's up,
music
Barbara?
and stuff.
Okay, where
It's
is
pretty cool though.
Yeah, sounds pretty cool.
71?
Something different.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're building like a little town setting or something, right? Kind of cool.
Yeah.
Nacho says, spam him on Discord when you're about to do rice. Needs notifying. I'll let you know. Don't worry. I'll be watching.
Guess I'm gonna accept this. There really isn't anything else. So this. And this.
I'm just trying to get all my fields set up right now. Kind of cool. I can just go on here and just have them automatically like plow for me and everything.
So you just think it's cool to cheat? That's what you're saying? Cheater?
It comes with that power tool is what it is.
Yeah, the power to you can just automatically
Cheat
just do
codes,
whatever.
bro. Cheat codes.
Essentially.
Cheat codes. Cheat codes. Make your knees touch your elbows.
Yeah, I have the one mod. There's some mods I downloaded from this mod hub, like just the controls and stuff, like the growing and all that stuff.
It ain't giving me many big time like money making contracts right now. It's pissing me off.
Mm-hmm. Kind of what's going on
It's
with mine.
acting
They're
like-
all $1,000 contract.
But I'm only using it once. I'm not using it again or anything. I'm only just doing this just to get my map all set up.
Starting off with it.
Yeah.
You must not know about me.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Just out of the blue. You must not know about me.
Where in the world?
A snack bar going on over here. I like it. Nacho's setting up snacks for everybody. There you go. Just take some snacks from the snack bar, he says. Oh my gosh, you can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, you got 6 people watching you, dude.
Is there?
You got 6 people watching you, bro.
What the heck?
Hell yeah.
What's up, everybody? All watching me try and struggle to set this weight down.
Old cotton
Yeah, that's what I'm
harvest.
trying to do too. Just trying to
Oh
get
man, I'm
everything
behind.
ready to
Hold on.
go.
What the
That way
hell?
that way I can start live streaming.
Live stream.
I was watching you do cotton. I was behind. I guess if I get out of it, it still shows I'm there. But like it stays paused from the time I back out or something. Like,
Oh shit! You're still watching me do cotton?
well, no, not anymore. And then now you're mowing.
I was gonna say I should be done mowing too now.
Yeah, yeah, you're done. You're driving down the road from what I see.
Yeah. Yep. There's not
I
much
thought
good
so.
contracts, so I'm moving on. The next.
Yeah, my contracts are really crappy right now lately. Like $2,000 maybe I'd make out of one. Nothing major. A little bit of work for it, but nothing major. And then I just picked up two. Yo, I know I was pushing that. Come on.
Yeah, I can finally sell some silage. Still got water in there.
Just knocking down two canola ones right now.
No
But
more.
there's such little fields. It's such little fields. It ain't gonna make me anything. So,
Yeah, we're already in like. I don't know. I find the wrong seasons. That's when you get the really crappy contracts. Like right now, it's December for me, so there's like probably some
oh
plowing
yeah,
contracts.
you're
when-
really gonna be screwed. You might get a few
Oh no,
plowing, but
deadwood and wood transport. That's it.
that's all that ever pops up around that time. All the way through like March.
Well, I'll go sell my hay bales today, and I got some tomatoes and mushrooms I can sell. At least I can make a bit of money.
Just a little bit. Oh, come on. Ew, it does it. Check out the greenhouse, boy. Got it going on.
Come on, let me get it.
Oh, damn. What tractor you got right there, bro? That's on vanilla?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I just got the old 3650. Then the small tractors.
Can't wait till they make the 4840 mods.
I think they might have one. Oh, not in Mod Hub yet.
They've done it before. I'm sure they'll do it again.
Left my weight on, apparently. Struggled to take it off, and now I need it again.
Oh. Here comes that fucking cough again. Damn, man. I hadn't coughed in a minute. Now all of a sudden, coughing again. Y'all go ahead and hit that like button for my boy, Bob Lee. Got 7 people in here now. I'm one of them. Nacho's one of them. So you got 5 others. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for my boy Bob. Let's go.
Nacho says it's me, myself, Nacho, Broomies, Firewood, Nacho Wood, and I. Dang. What's up, everybody? Very cool. 7 people watching. There you go. Welcome to my first live stream. Where do we sell this?
At the place you sell it, dude? I mean, where else? Where else would you bet?
Well, I want to know what sells it for the most. Looks like farmer's market. No,
Ask
animal.
Nacho. He knows everything. Nacho knows where to sell it.
Animal dealership. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I gotta go to the boat.
You dropped your bail.
Oh.
Grab that thing, dude. I'm watching you struggle to get a bail.
Oh, trying to get it from that stupid.
Yeah, out of that creek. At that little creek. Yeah, right against it. Oh, did you get it?
I did.
Damn, I hate the delays whenever we're talking and stuff, like in real time, but then the game's got that delay.
Yeah,
it sucks.
Pain in the butt. That's what it's like when you're like, hey, check it out. And it's like, hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a second.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the red diesel cap on there. That's freaking awesome. Dude, I used to think, like, when I'm watching right now and you're looking out your back glass and you see how in that John Deere they got that the part that's between the windows and the back corners that have like those mesh looking, like the the interior,
the material there.
Yeah, it's like the little meshy type shit. That's so old school but cool as hell.
It's realistic, man. It's all the old John Deeres have that. I don't know
My
why
dad's 4840 had the black mesh. It wasn't like the tan like that.
Blacked out.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a mess, though, probably. Every time you touch the thing, you'd see the dust and shit off your hands on it, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, you could see it would get dusty from in the field work and all that, but
I know that's
it wasn't as bad as you would think.
One thing about the tan ones, we never cleaned them ever, and they just never looked different.
Oh, my dad never cleaned that shit either.
I guess we might have swept it out once or twice. Usually after a good rain or something, you get a bunch of mud on your feet. And Dad would be like, "Beat that goddamn tractor. You can't be leaving mud in that or like that. Jesus Christ."
Yeah. Bobbly. 7 people watching concurrently at that too, man. Look at you. You're doing better than I did on my first week.
Well, probably.
I think I maybe had about 3, like my first weekend of streaming, I had a good 3 to 4 people concurrently. That was it.
They're enjoying the Bob beat. Yeah, I guess they are. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Hit the like if you're enjoying it and watching me smashing the telephone poles here.
Telephone poles.
Actually, I'm gonna grab some fuel while I'm nearby the fuel station here. Really not that expensive to fill this thing up. Holy, $130. That's affordable. I can do that.
Oh, don't lie. In real life, you'd be like, $130. I mean, I'm gonna have to think about this.
That's true. $130. I'd be like, God damn. Can I put this on my work? Can I put this on my work credit card? Or?
Yeah. You don't think I'm made out of money? What?
I guess I'll just rent the same old baler again. Dang it. I want one that does wrapping. The only one that does wrapping base game is the John Deere.
Para Rappa the Rappa.
Parappa.
All right, let's see. What field do I got to go to now? 58.
Oh, I got that weight on there. I can hook that up to the weight.
The old in cab. Playing the game in cab, that's the best
Oh,
way,
shit.
bro.
No.
If you can.
Apparently.
My header's just big enough to fit on the road.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so nervous about getting another harvester, because I don't ever have to take the header off of this thing. I just keep it on there and roll with it.
Well, I mean, yeah, works either way, right? It matters. The other header that you can get for that, the problem is if you try to go uphill and stuff, it slows it right down. Even if you just go the next size up, it still slows it right down going uphill. You just don't got the power, Captain.
Holy cow, I'm about to wreck. Don't wreck there, dude. The herd's in here. Middle of the night foreman, that's right, dude. I'm trying to get to my rice, bro. My rice is growing, herd. I'm just ready to get to rice, bro. I'm just making a little bit of money in between, but I'm in September I could harvest my rice crop, and I'm kind of excited about it. So that's the only thing keeping me awake right now, because I am fighting sleep right now a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
I do that sometimes too.
Yeah, but I don't get mine from a third-party site, Paul. This is real deal sleep I'm fighting right here, bro. This ain't no third-party sleep.
Third-party sleep.
I'm fighting it right now, man. I'm fighting. Never did rice in this game? Well, me either. That's why I'm excited. It's grown, though. It's already grown. No field pours. What? Get out of here with that. Beep. Laugh because you said you were fighting sleep. I literally am, man. I ain't even joking about that, right? Whoa!
Thanks,
Hold
Nacho.
on. That's so John Deere makes a baler that's base game too?
Yeah, buddy. They got the John Deere, and it's the wrapper baler. It's the only one that wraps.
Yeah, but cool, what you just did.
What?
When you hooked up to it, why did it do that? Like
Oh,
it jerked
because I
the
had
back end of...
had the weight attached.
Oh, you got your weight in the back. Yeah, that's smart. Good job. Way to go, Bob.
Yeah, well, I was just experimenting. I wanted to see if I could do it or not, okay?
Oh, you were trying to do the speed farming? Is that what that was?
I didn't know if because you can hook up some trailers to the ball, or like to the weight.
Were you here when Corey told you about the speed farming stuff? The trick with the weight on the back of the tractor?
Yeah, I remember you said that. That's just for, I think that.
But it's only for like
certain
tongue
things.
pulls.
Yeah.
It's only good for the tongue pull or not the pin trailers.
Like pin hitch.
Not the 3-point.
Or even the, what do they call those?
2 a.m. there? Yeah, it's 224 herd.
Oh, come on, baby, you got it. You got this.
Oh.
Go. Oh my goodness. He is struggling going up this hill with this baler on the back.
Yeah. Dude, you're popping wheelies and shit pulling that thing?
No, it's not popping wheelies, but
Looks like the
struggling.
front end is light. Well, you're making turns.
I got the weight on the front. It shouldn't be too late. I don't know. It might look like
Yeah, you
it's
should've.
turning fine though.
You probably should have put a bucket on the front of that thing with some dirt in it or something.
Load of gravel.
Who
in
needs
there.
a weight? Hey, you try to be cheap, man? Get you a little bucket for like 125 bucks. I think that's what they are on the game. What, like 150 bucks for the buckets? Get you some, and go and scoop you up some ground in there, and you don't need to buy a weight.
Yeah, probably. Probably get away with something like that.
I'm sure. Don't just leave me alone. Oh, man. I was hoping I could have finished the whole field before it got full. Well, hell. Here we go. This ain't gonna be a bad drive.
Oh, I can't wait to get a better pack.
jogging me around.
Better tractor for
What?
doing this shit. Jesus. That was loud.
Dude, I want my... Ooh, slow down. Shoot. Almost didn't make that turn. First of all, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way anyway. I'm on field 58, not 71. Damn it. Change plans. New course coming up. Dude, are you struggling getting up that hill?
Oh yeah. Big time.
Jeez.
This tractor is like way underpowered for this baler. Like way underpowered. But I'll make do. Very small field I have to do, so.
You're gonna be doing that field for 2 hours. Watch, trying to pull it, especially once it's gonna get weight in that baler.
Well, it does pretty good going like back down the hill.
I can get right there. I think. Looks like a fence at first, but I think there's a road here. Oh, what did I hit? No.
Alright. It's our little secret, the outro.
Dang it. I can't see shit behind me. I knew it. Alright, let's go to the road right here.
You're hilarious, dude. Oh my god.
Where in the world? 58. Alright, I think I know where to go now. Oh, don't hit the wall.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, guys.
You're heading out, are you, Paul?
Alright, bro.
Yeah.
You're gonna miss the rice, Paul. You're gonna miss the rice, dude.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Are you gonna be on here tomorrow?
That I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know for sure because I know it all depends on how I'm feeling because I wasn't feeling too well today. but I'm feeling good enough to stream. But
Right. You're not
I ain't
100%.
really, I ain't really leaving my dang house. That's for sure. Did
I hear
last
you
night.
on that.
That's probably
Well,
why I ended up getting sick.
I hope you feel better, man.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. All right. Well, you guys have a good night's sleep and stuff, and stay safe.
You too,
All
man.
right, take her easy, Paul. Talk
I
to you
will.
tomorrow, maybe.
I will. All right. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, man. Later.
All right. Later.
Man, I think I'm gonna have. I think I'm gonna cut my hair soon, man. I'm starting to get aggravated with this shit.
Starting to bug you,
Yeah. I haven't cut my hair since like last October.
eh? I mean, probably a good time to do so then.
Well, it's just at times it gets annoying, and I know summer's coming soon and it's starting to warm up. I was kind of trying to keep it long for whenever it's oh shit, for whenever it's like cold outside.
Yeah.
Because you'd be surprised at how long hair blocks the wind, like the cold air off your neck and shit.
Oh yeah.
So I left it like that, and I was fine during the winter. But I'm thinking about it though. In case you keep it going, donate it.
Donate. Yeah, you can
I'm
do
on
the
my
cut for
third
cancer.
trip around the donate. Oh, you're on your third trip around the donation train? The herd said to donate the hair.
Yeah, you could do like the donate cut for cancer. That's what I did that back in high school. I raised like $600 for cancer, cutting my hair.
I mean, at first when I was growing it, I was just growing it just to see how long I could manage to keep it. Because
Wigs
like,
for
you
kids.
know,
Oh, okay. That's a different one.
oh yeah, wigs for kids. Yeah, I've heard of that. But like I said, I didn't really have intentions of growing it, and then like I guess I just got lazy and wasn't cutting it at one point, and then I was like, I had never ever had long hair, so I was like, well, fuck it, I done got this far, let's go ahead and just keep going. And but now it's getting to the point like some days it'll just be all up in my face, and it's freaking aggravating.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how women do it with long hair like that, man. But, goddamn, go down. Go.
My brother's got long hair like that. I can't.
Your hair is literally my length. And I'm so close. A few more months. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, my brother's got hair like you guys. He has to keep his though. He can't shave his off because he had a brain tumor. So he's got a scar
really?
that goes like right from the top of his head right down the back of his neck. His hair to cover it up.
And and don't get me wrong, there's days like I kind of like it long because, like I said, I never really had long hair, so it was new to me to see what it was like for me to grow and have long hair.
Probably just need to conditioner it. Probably just like a really
Well-
dry day today and it's like itchy for some reason.
No, it gets like that all the time. My hair is really dry all the time. No matter how much I wash it and condition it, I mean, it'll feel softer somewhat, but it's just, I don't know. I really probably need to go and at least like, if I don't cut it, I need to go at least like go to some place and get it thinned out, like, because I haven't done anything to it. I just grew it. I haven't combed it. I mean, I don't even really comb the shit. I just wake up and go.
Well, I mean,
Dude, stop fucking picking that thing up. It's getting annoying.
Huh?
Damn it. Think of the live stream potential.
well, that's true. You could live stream yourself cutting all your hair off.
Oh man, I would have to do that at the barber shop, man. I'm not gonna do it over here. I'm not cutting it all off like going bald.
Oh no,
But
you gotta go bald.
no, I don't.
Nacho says
Trust me.
bald, 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 bald.
Yeah, I definitely ain't doing that, man, because I look like a whole different person. My head's so misshaped, bro. It ain't even funny. You hear me? Like,
Instantly turns into one of them guys. Looks like he should be living in the bush. In
I
like,
did it before when I was like in my early 20s, and I knew when I did it, I was like, I ain't doing that again ever.
what was the name of that movie with the? Oh, frick. The guy with the banjo.
I don't even know.
Ah, yeah, doesn't
Well,
matter.
where were you going? Where were you going with that,
I was
then?
gonna say, that's
If
probably
it
what you.
didn't matter.
No, that's what I was trying to say. You were saying your head's all misshapen. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
I look like the guy off of that movie.
I swear to God, my head looks like my mom, and like my mom must have been lazy and didn't want to hold me as a child when I was a kid, and just laid me down, and then the back of my head's just like flat. Like, God damn, man. Oh yeah, I blame it on my mom. I blame it on my mom, dude. Had to be her. Couldn't be anyone else. It
Like
was all her
most
fault.
kids, blaming it on his parents, of course. Typical child. Oh. I just want to make a full bail here. Come on.
Huh. Bail it, bro. Bail it.
This thing is so weak. You need a better tractor so bad.
I'm so wanting to get that AF11, and I really thought I could have did it until someone named Bob Lee was like, "Hey, you still gotta get that factory? Did you get the No, I didn't get the factory, you dip. Now I gotta go back and buy the factory." Golly,
Thanks
man.
for reminding me, asshole.
Well, there goes 330 down the drain. Shit. Well, I guess I'm not getting it for this harvest.
Well, hey, you know what? One more harvest with the little guy wouldn't be a bad thing.
Cajun's mom was catching strays in here. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see. All right. Let me put on these dim lights that they give me with the International TransStar. And it does say TransStar. It don't have an A in there. Let's see. Where in the hell? I think this is going Farmers Market. I'm just going to wing it. I think it's Farmers Market.
TransStar. Pretty sure it's called the TriStar, though, isn't it, in real life?
In real life, I believe it is, but they may have had a truck. Dude, that truck is older than me. Well, not older than me, but well, yeah, it's older than me. Like, I was alive around the times that they would use it, but I wasn't, like, born when it was made, so I don't really remember. But I have heard of a train star or whatever.
Oh.
Oh, don't go that way. That's the way you just came from, you idiot. Come on.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab one more Pepsi, then I think that's it for tonight.
You just can't have enough of them things tonight, can you?
Well, I'm thirsty. Alright, be right
Sounds
back.
like it. Where are we going? It's to the sunflowers. That didn't give me much of extra nothing. Man, The heck? I knew I wasn't gonna make that much. Whoa, 13,000? That's a lick. That's gonna take the rest of the day too. Nice. Okay. Time is it? Yeah. We're gonna go for it.
Oh, first stream and I'm 8 hours into it.
You're 8 hours into your stream?
Yeah.
Not bad. You going for 24, eh?
No, not. I'll have Dawes in here
See, it
bugging me
just
about
doesn't
that.
even, it doesn't even sound like it. It doesn't even sound appeasing whenever it's you doing the streaming, huh? You're like, eh.
No, there's no option to go to bed when it's not.
Exactly.
Well, let's see. What is there left to do here?
Dude, I just got a $13,000 harvest contract that just popped up on 76, so I'm going to do that sucker right now. Oh, look at the moon up there. That is so beautiful. Oh!
Well, I got 3 bales off that one. Definitely not worth.
Oh, the herd
renting
said
it.
congrats, man. He told you congrats on your 8-hour stream, bro.
Oh, thanks,
Your
herd.
first stream, and it's an 8-hour stream. Damn.
Yeah, pushing my limits here, I guess.
This man's killing it, dog. He's killing it. All right, let's see. See, I got hair in my eyes. Little bitty hairs. Hold on, I need to fix this.
See if I got any bailing contracts.
Dude, that got so aggravating. All right, let's see how wide this thing gets. It's not a very wide cultivator. Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever with this thing. And then I already know it's gonna give me some bogus ass lines to do. Bogus.
You know you can adjust the lines to how you want them to go, right?
Yeah, I know that, but you talk about in the field, whichever way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. I need something to drink. I'll be right back.
Are you still working on your homework, Nacho? Poor bugger.
It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. What you got there, man? What you got in the boxes, dude? I was just looking. I know I'm delayed, but you were looking at some boxes and some pallets. They were green.
Greenhouse there. Lettuce and some kimchi, or no, not kimchi. What are they? Enoki mushrooms.
Those are greenhouses that are like solid buildings too.
Yep.
What kind of greenhouse is that?
There's a mushroom greenhouse. The black one, and then...
Is that what those are?
Yeah, like the dark one. It's a mushroom greenhouse.
A mushroom greenhouse. So you're growing mushrooms.
Growing mushrooms, and I'm growing lettuce, and
YouTube has sent their copyright strike lawyers again. My bad, Heard, bro. Yeah, I can't help it, man. You know how it is, bro. Whenever you just kind of hanging out and you're hanging out with your buds and you're just having you're having one of those midlife crises where you can't fall asleep, but you want to. You know what I mean? And then you just get these things in your head. And you just start blurting out stuff, you know, because it's in your head. That's basically what that was.
midlife crisis moment. Come on, man. We're not
And
there
you gotta
yet.
think, man. You gotta think, man. These farmers that have a field the size of the one I'm having to cultivate right now, they have a lot of time to sit in that tractor and think. And I think that's what's happening. I won't act like I wasn't singing along.
Nacho says over there they sing, "It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll." That's the Aussie version, he says.
Oh man. The Aussie version. Dude, I was watching something. I don't know if it was on TikTok today or if it was on Facebook that I saw it. Y'all remember back in the day on Nintendo, that game Bayou Billy? Or was it Bayou Billy? It was almost like a Crocodile Dundee type game, but it wasn't named that. It was like Bayou Billy or something like that.
Don't remember it.
Can't believe, man. I mean, it was on Nintendo, like regular just NES, man, back in the day.
Old Nintendo. Yeah, I played a lot of games on there, but that was so many years ago. I might have played it. Spent a lot of money at the rental shop. $2 at a time buying video game for
I
2
get called
days.
Crocodile Dundee because of my cowboy hat. You got you a cowboy hat there, Nacho?
Cowboy.
Come on, man.
Australian cowboy. You can get you some boots too. Yeah, send a picture of it to the Discord.
Does it have like the alligator teeth on it? Like the crocodile teeth on it? Like going around the outside of the head area? On the
I'll bet she's got
just
a nice
above.
leather hat. Probably nice. I've seen some of the hats they wear down there, and they're nice. They're like the thick leather ones, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Made a roo skin, man.
A roo skin hat. Is that one? Maybe it is.
It might be. I was only joking about that, but it could be. Okay. Me wearing it or just on the floor? My God. Man, it don't have to be that technical, Nacho. Just show them the hat.
Yeah, you don't need to model the thing.
Yeah, he's not asking, do you want a video or do you want a picture? Like, come on, man. Just take a picture of the hat, put it in the Discord, and be cool. Whew.
I mean, if you feel like you want to pose for it, I mean, do your best, I guess.
Oh man, kids these days they're so into taking pictures. They don't know if you want a selfie or just a portrait or just a picture of like the outfit. It's like, man,
Gotta be professional. The bit
that looks like this.
Well, that's alright. Most of mine went through the harvester at the end of the season, so don't worry about it.
Dude, it looks like we're freaking using the same exact tractor and same exact freaking cultivator right now on a contract.
Are we?
You're
kind of
still doing that
tractor?
cultivate? I'm in
Yeah,
the Stayer, the Steyr, or
Steyr
whatever.
6280.
I guess it's red and white. Like that one's got a white hood.
Yeah, same tractor.
Dude, I'm watching my live through your live right now. It's crazy.
Except yours is
How
darker
cool
than
is
mine.
that? Yeah. What field are you on?
76.
Dude, me too. There's no freaking way.
What?
Dude,
No
I'm
way.
on 76 right now. I'm looking at the water tower ahead of me right now. We're on the second. You're on the first pass. I'm on the second one.
I'm just starting my second right now.
Look
Look
at
at
my stream.
That is so funny. Yeah,
It's
I
the
see it. That
same-
is so funny.
How much is your contract worth?
Um,
Hold on now. This is crazy.
$12,182.
Oh, they're jipping you. Look at mine. 13.4.
Oh, boo! What is up with that? I'm on hard. That's why.
Oh, maybe.
That's wild. Isn't that wild? That's crazy.
Look, same exact thing.
Crazy.
Guys, I'm out of here. All right, Herd.
Later, dude.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for the entertainment. Congrats on the first stream as well, he told you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
I'll catch you later, Herd. Take it easy, man. Have a good day tomorrow, bro. Or today, actually. It's today now.
Did you watch his that episode there he put in today?
I need to watch the one he just put on. I didn't get to see it all the way through.
Yeah, it's getting deep now. AgMax. They're like they like rented the or the planter that they were gonna use and then didn't bring it back, so they can't use it. Now they gotta find a new planter
What?
to try and find. Yeah. It's like, oh shit, that's funny.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're gonna have to watch it.
But you got 7 people still strong, man. You're still holding in there strong.
Awesome. There you go.
I don't know how many subscribers did you have before? You got 127 right now.
127.
Do you remember when you started?
I didn't even look, honestly.
I know you had 120 something. I told you that. You might have had like 123. You might have got 5 today, maybe.
Really? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. I'm sure it'll tell me, right, in my analytics or whatever. I just don't
Yeah, you could look up your analytics on here, like on your computer, on YouTube itself. Or you could, which the one on YouTube itself on your computer gives you a lot more in depth than what your phone app would do. But you could get the phone app. I have the phone app also, but
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like take some time and figure this out if I'm gonna keep doing it, because I have no idea. I just did it because I thought it would be fun.
dude, it's freaking snowing on your map right now. What month are you in? December?
Yeah. December. What? You put your phone through the spud digger last year, Nacho? What? How did that manage to happen? Like fall out of your pocket and then you just run it over or something?
Leave it to Nacho to figure out a way to manage that.
I was just trying to figure out how would they would even pick it up. I guess it scoops up all the dirt and everything.
Man, how am I already 50% cultivated?
So you went
this
through
field?
the spud digger too then? He said he's like, I was on the phone, he says.
Oh.
Yeah. It still didn't answer my question though. How did you manage to get it through there if you were on it?
Oh, look, Crofter put a Steve Irwin picture up there
Where's that in the
in Discord after Nacho posted the hat.
oh gonna run it into the ditch. I don't have enough room now. I need another monitor. Yeah, see, I knew he had a nice hat. Very nice. Got a big old longhorn on there too. Oh boy. Fell through the grate and came back up the chute.
It looks like are you like cultivating in a property that like didn't get harvested, right? Like it went to shit? What it looks like.
I don't know. Maybe. Let me see. Get out and have a look. No, it's just weeds.
Oh, okay. I
Oh
see
no,
what you're
it
saying.
is withered spinach too.
Huh.
Okay.
I knew it.
Pretty.
I saw it with my own eyes.
You weren't wrong. You weren't wrong.
Where are you going? Clear as day. That's green, and you were going all over the place.
Oh, I just I wasn't paying attention there.
No, I'm talking about me. Like the GPS was, like it was
Oh.
green, and like the tractor was pulling away from the green more than starting to go to it. I'm sitting there like, why the fuck would you go way out there whenever it's pretty much straight with you?
Up, Crofter.
Almost like a damn AI thing. What up, Crofter?
It might have been a cheap one, Nacho, but it doesn't look so cheap. It looks like a nice hat, dude. Looks like a good work hat. I know that. That thing would last for probably a few years. No problem.
Nacho got that hat from his grandpa, probably.
Said it was a cheap one, so I imagine you paid for it.
Oh, so you think because it's cheap he had to pay for it? Bro?
210. That's not cheap for a hat, bro. I mean, for a decent cowboy hat, I guess it's probably not terrible, but dang, that's still a good chunk to spend on a hat. Yeah, no doubt. A lot cheap for those hats for sure.
Dude, you only got 2 likes, bro. What the hell? You can get them likes up.
Well,
Unless,
you're in here and you're watching, hit the like button.
dude, I could
That's
actually.
the best I can do.
You know what's crazy? I could clip your freaking live stream right now if I wanted.
Yeah, you can take I can clip yours too if I want.
But that's crazy that people could clip your shit. So.
Yep. Well, I
Give it to
mean,
me.
once it's on here, it's basically public broadcast. So there's no rights to it. I don't think like there would be if you were to put it on a private broadcasting station. It ain't Hollywood, bro.
But it could be. But it could be. That's the thing. It could be.
Right on. Yeah, you go, Nacho. You got this. I'll let you cook, bro. Thank you.
You need to flood it every in-game. Otherwise, you won't get maximum yield. You need to flood what?
Rice, the bean. It's the only thing you can flood.
I thought it's already taken care of, man. I'm about to be right after I'm done with this. I'm about to be harvesting my rice, man. Where were you at, Crofter? You missed it all, dude. Flooded 3 times, 3 months in a row. Shit's flooded. It's drying now. I don't know, man. I must have grew some really, really freaking badass rice. Because if you ask Bob Lee and Nacho, that grass is chest height.
Yeah.
That damn rice is tall, dude.
Doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't look like rice. It looks like freaking sugar cane almost. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? That shit's tall, dude. I ain't never seen. I mean, even the rice we grow down here is probably up to my knees, maybe. This shit's to my damn chest.
Excessive.
Oh,
A little bit.
oh yeah, they took it out of proportion, big time. But I got rice though.
Professional promoter.
Oh yeah,
You got a job, Nacho. I can't pay you to do it, but you got a job. Maybe someday I can pay you to do it. You never know. Maybe.
Professional promoter.
Yeah. Promote me professionally. Well, I mean, you know what? Probably because you smacked in the hearts and all that. Why I got as many viewers here as I do. Thank you, brother.
Oh, so it went down one. It went down one view. It went down one. You got 6, but that's still good. You're still hanging in there. You got.
Hey, man, I wouldn't be complaining if it was only 2 for free or whatever.
You know, honestly, when I first started doing it, the reason I did it was because, like, instead of having to just go watch other people play the game, like, I would go back and lay down in my bed and turn on YouTube and go back and rewatch what I did and just skim through it and, like, try to plan. Like, I was using my live stream as a way of, like, trying to plan what I wanted to do on the forum. I know it probably sounds freaking weird, but that's what I would do when I first started doing it.
Watch
Like, I
over
would
your
literally
stream
go,
again.
like, just to like look at the fields that I did contracts on, to like see where they were and try to figure out like what I would want to plant on there, like, maybe, you know what I mean, if that makes any sense.
Yep.
Like where I wanted to, like which fields I wanted to get next, maybe. Because like some fields are really aggravating, even though they're bigger fields. Some of them are on inclines and shit, and they're just all kind of, I don't know. I mean, eventually I'm gonna own pretty much almost all of them, probably. But I'm just saying, like, I wanted to kind of see what route I wanted to take and which ones I wanted to buy next first.
Yeah.
So that's what I would do. I literally started streaming this game in order to do that, and then as I was doing that, like, I just played the game and was streaming, and then when people came in and talked with me, I was talking with them, and next thing you know, it was just, you know,
You're just
I was like, all right, cool.
famous.
I guess this is. No, I'm not famous, dude. Not even close.
You mean? I want your autograph. Come on.
Not even close, bro.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a cookie for your efforts, Nacho. There you go. Send you a hero cookie. So you're my hero.
I'm your angel.
I'm gonna go run into the water tower. Then everybody will be out of water.
Yeah, don't do that, dude.
Yay. You know, I'm gonna make a cookie and it's gonna say beep on it. That's what I'm gonna send you.
Beep.
This will be a big beep cookie. It'll be like a red button. It says beep. Actually, no, it'll be in the shape of a handbrake. Of a beep cookie. And I'll have to shape it like a handbrake.
Little John Deere emblem on it.
And then I can make it the type of cookie you want it to be, too. What kind of cookies do you like? Still making fun of my childhood trauma, he says. I mean, yeah. Is that not acceptable or something? I don't understand. Chalky chip. Alright, we'll make you a chocolate chip handbrake. It says beep. Bro, I have to learn how to make cookies now. Shit. What did I get myself into?
Shit. My joints and my arm just cracked. That was crazy.
Bro, you're like falling apart. You are getting sick. You gotta be getting sick. Well, who does that? Just starts cracking and breaking.
That's what I'm. Well, I mean, I just hope and pray that I feel all right tomorrow, or at least by Monday.
Well, imagine at this
But
point
earlier,
now, the amount of sleep you're gonna get tonight.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep for a while though. I'm not gonna plan on waking up early or anything.
No.
I don't even care if I wake up at noon. I'll sleep. But like, I'm gonna get some rest. It ain't gonna be that bad. I didn't drink tonight, so I know I'm gonna sleep good. And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take me some of these gummies that have melatonin in them. Even though I am tired, I'm gonna pop those too, and just get some real good sleep.
Yeah, that'll knock you for probably 8 or 10 hours, you would think.
It ain't that. It's just like whenever I do take that, like I just sleep like deeper. So I don't necessarily have to sleep as long, I guess.
Well, the
Because I could
melatonin
go
helps
a bit.
you drift into that deep sleep, right?
Yeah. Excuse me. I could fall asleep. Like I could fall asleep at like 4 in the morning, and just be like, I could wake up at like 9, 10 o'clock if I do that. You know.
Yeah.
And feel rested because I slept deep. That's usually what I'll do, like on nights like I go to bed at like 9:30 or 10 o'clock on a work night, and I gotta wake up at 4. So it's like, once I do that, dude, sometimes I'll be waking up before my alarm thinking it's almost time to wake up. Then I may have like 2 hours left to sleep, and I'll just be like, oh, all right, cool.
Beep. Yeah. I
Did
hear
you put
you
the
over there,
crayfish in
Nacho.
yet? No, Crofter, no crayfisher in it yet. But I have 3. I have 2 big fields and 1 alright sized field. It's not too big. I just bought it because it was all by itself and it was flat, so I just added it. So I have 3. I have, what I said earlier, it was anywhere from 25 to 30 acres worth of fields of rice. You'll see soon, Crofter. I'm almost done with this contract. I'm already 92%, and it's already 21:34. After that, I think I'm going to be going to sleep in the map till the next day, and we'll just go do it, man. Let's see, where am I at? We're at 94%. Oh, well, it showed 94. Talking about crayfish, I got invited to go eat some tomorrow. So hopefully I'm feeling okay to go eat that. The only thing that's going to suck, like I said, is the drive to go do that. Like, it's literally from my house to get to there is probably about an hour, a little less. Say 45 minutes to get there from my house. And if they don't start, if they don't start boiling the crawfish until like, if they don't start boiling the crawfish until 3:30 or 4 in the afternoon, I'm gonna end up being like, I'm gonna eat and leave if I do that, because it's like, dude, on Sundays I usually just like to chill out. Like what? I don't smell nothing. In the back? I don't know. I hadn't been out there, but maybe once all night. I haven't been going outside feeling the way I do. I ain't trying to go out there, even if it
Yeah.
would be cool. Telling you something. We got something going on over here. Even her throat's bothering her now.
Yeah. Get into something. Take a bunch of vitamin C before you go to sleep.
This contract just does not want to end, does it? I'm damn near got the whole field done.
What are you at now?
99.
How'd you get that done so much quicker than me? I don't understand.
I'm efficient, man.
I guess.
Told you that before. I'm done.
I haven't even
Done.
stopped. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
Collect 12,620.
What'd you say, Nacho?
I said he's the savage.
He's a savage.
That's right. That's right, bro. Tell him, Nacho.
He's a
He just don't
savage.
know.
I don't know how you get done
I
that
didn't just-
quick, bro.
I didn't get that name just by freaking trying.
Yeah, but like, it's a lot different. I'm at 82%, 83%.
I was already a whole like pass, well, not a whole pass, but pretty much about a whole pass ahead of you.
He put it in R for race mode.
Yeah.
Tickling that.
962,000. Well, it's time, guys. Here we go. We going to, well, first I'll tell you what, while I got time, I need to go and get my harvester. And I want to repair it first, but it probably won't matter. It ain't bad damaged.
Just the header you gotta worry about. If you're worried about your quantity of rice that it takes out.
Oh, you ended up coming here to watch, huh, Nacho? You want to see that rice, huh?
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah,
Nacho.
you-
Okay.
You ain't used to that. You ain't used to that. You ain't used to that rice farming, or Nacho.
No, I've never done it before, so.
Well, this is
Interested
long
to
grain.
see.
This is long grain. This is the way we do it back where I'm from. This ain't that little weird harvester looking thing the game gave you and you plant little rice saplings. Nobody does that here. If you look at, hey, you'll know this ain't rice saplings because I don't even think the rice sapling rice gets as tall as the rice I was just at, huh?
No,
Am I right?
it's
It don't get that.
the weird.
shit
It's
was
weird the
tall.
way that other stuff grows too. It grows in like clumps.
Yo, where the frick am I?
Go the wrong way. Oh, you're down in the bottom of that field. You need to go right here.
I need to go down and left, I think.
No, you're going. You want to go to your rice fields?
Yeah.
Go right. You don't go left. Oh wait,
I gotta
behind.
go
I'm
up?
behind. I'm behind. Yeah, you gotta go up.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing now. I noticed. I was like, man, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going below.
Yeah, you took a left instead of a right. Oh, gosh dang, I'm starting to yawn now. I think I might be getting to the end of my stream here. But I want to watch you do harvest. I'll probably lay in bed.
It ain't gonna take me long. It ain't gonna take me long to do this, though. It ain't. Well,
He says as he
I'm gonna
pulls
probably
up with
just-
a 6-meter header.
well, look, I'm probably just gonna harvest field 32, and then if I get on tomorrow or whatever, then I'll finish harvesting the other two.
Yeah.
Instead of having to do it all, you know, just to start. I mean, when you see what I'm doing, it's gonna be the same thing in the other field anyway.
It's like,
I tried
Ain't no
watching. I tried watching your live streams at school the other day, And your channel wouldn't pop up for me.
Well, it's
Hmm?
because your school's got restrictions on their network.
Oh,
Most
damn.
schools do that. Yeah, I used to do that. It's probably the same if you tried to like look up porn.
This has got
Well-
to be the slowest freaking harvester in the game.
Well, surprisingly, I did not try this. One of my friends did. He looked up that website and it come up, and
Well, maybe it was just a glitchy thing going on or something. Then I don't know. I know, like back when I was in high school, they had a freaking network thing on, and that was when I was in high school.
Yeah, they had it they had it for me too.
Yeah, I can just imagine what they got now. They're probably watching you guys through your phones. Who knows?
we're not allowed our phones in class.
Yeah. That's probably a good thing. Otherwise, you'd be doing what I told you to do, and that's use AI to do all your work for you.
You going back to bed? I'm about to go to bed myself. Well, me neither. I've been tired. I've just been fighting it because I want to do this rice.
trying to keep his viewers happy here.
All right, here we go. We're almost there. Hill 32, right up ahead. It ain't. See how big it is? It don't even look big on the map.
You're just gonna do that little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That won't take long for you.
All right, so we're here. You saw what it looked like so far, huh, Nacho?
No,
Give us-
I was oohing about my firewood.
Let me see. Where's my flashlight? Look at this. Look how tall this shit is.
Jeez.
You can see the little rice grains coming out of it. How cool is that, guys? So cool. We got long grain rice. Shrimp fried rice.
Chicken fried rice. I do long grain chicken fried rice.
But how
Fried
tall
rice.
it is?
Huh? You want
But-
chicken fried
but-
rice?
But like for how tall it is, dude. Oh, now I can't get rid of the flashlight.
What do you mean? Do you get in the car or into the
Oh,
vehicle?
switch
What
hand
is it?
tool. No, look at how tall this is. That's like
That's up past your nipples.
it's in some spots. Like some spots are a little lower than others, but jeez. Okay. All right, I got 17 people in here already. Damn. Everybody's
Oh,
been waiting for
everybody's-
me to do this, right?
Everybody's
What
coming
the
to
hell?
watch the rice.
What? Here we go. Visit. You're gonna sleep till. I guess I could sleep till 8 because I ain't got a whole lot of rice to do. All right. And it's raining?
Oh no, you can't even harvest.
You son of a bitch! It shows it's sunny. Look at the rice. Look at this. Ready to harvest. So it looks like when it's ready to harvest. Does it look different than the other rice when it's ready to harvest, or it looks about the same?
Pretty close, the same. They're just clumpier, the other ones. Clumps them all together.
Oh, come on, Rain. I need you to stop.
Oh,
Guys, if you can hear like grinders and hammers in the background.
The only thing that's different, and it's a little odd that it's like that, is that you see how they have the yellow on the tops, like the stalks at the top of the rice, like just the grassy part is yellow. That's right. But the color of the rice itself, how it's like dark brown,
Underneath there, yeah.
like that's kind of like the straw. You could see the dark brown underneath the actual rice, like the rice stalks that are falling like over. That brown stuff, that's right. But the rice never looks that dark when it's ripe. Like it's like yellow. It just looks yellow.
More like grain, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
All right, Rain, you're gonna cut it out or what? We have sun. It shows sun. I grew rice, dog. Yeah. Well, I guess while waiting on that, I could get my truck up here, huh? Which it's right here already.
Yeah, might as well get yourself prepared.
Might as well. Ain't got nothing else I could do. It's raining.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Got a truckload of nacho wood.
Another truckload of nacho wood.
Yep.
Making the money. Money.
23 bags.
Well,
All right, come on. It's clearly sunny and it's still raining.
What do you like, working in real life here?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, farm sim.
Oh. You're doing firewood and farm sim?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, there's a mod in ModHub. It's just like a firewood processing plant thingamajibby hooper.
So basically you go and work in real life and then you come home and get on there and do the same thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry, so do we. Don't be ashamed, because we all do it.
It's not a bad thing.
For some reason it's more fun on the video game, though.
Yeah.
It's the other way around for me.
Wow, that's good, man.
It's showing October.
You're having
It's
fun
supposed
making
to
money?
rain.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm not allowed to farm when I'm older, though.
Yo, how is it raining when it's showing sun?
I'll bet
Get
you
in
if
your
you-
harvester and just start harvest just like a tiny little bit and see if it's just a visual
No.
glitch.
It's not. I know it's not. It was probably raining from the previous rain thing before because I can't see it, of course, because it's after 8 o'clock. But it shows at 8 it was sunny.
Well, that's what he's saying.
It
It might
shows
just be a
it's-
visual glitch if you get in your harvester and it doesn't say, you know, yield reduced when it's raining, then that means it's not. The game doesn't see it as raining. You know what I mean?
Well, my wipers are going, so it's got to be raining. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Hold on. They never give me good stuff.
$40,000 off firewood.
That's pretty good.
It doesn't even sound. It doesn't even sound like it's trying to slack off.
You're much better off like using the normal sawmills to make like wood beams and stuff than to turn it
Okay,
into
it's not.
firewood. But I make it into firewood because it's not as
Here we go, boys.
doesn't feel as cheaty. Because you get like
Are y'all ready?
$500,000.
Let's do it. Let's see you cut some grass. I mean,
Let's do
rice.
it. Ooh. Same thing.
Yo, the GPS don't kick in right here or what? It don't work in rice paddies?
Closer to the field, bro.
And the game crashes.
It might be because you got that little jot, that little piece that you cut out at the end there that you didn't mean to on your when you were doing that contract. Should kick in though, you would think.
Oh, well, that's not working.
Probably because you fucked up your field.
Shut up. Fuck it up, man. I got grass growing. I got rice growing on the outside. Technically.
It's working. What are you talking about? Fine.
Oh, look at the yield, dude. Look how fast the number's moving.
Oh yeah,
You see it?
You're gonna get a ton of rice off that.
And that's not even 100% yield, dude. That's like 87%. Yes. Give me that.
Did you buy your factory yet?
Not yet. I'm gonna do it when I go to. Oh damn! How am I supposed to do this? I can't even see the damn pump.
Well, just make sure before you deliver anything you buy it, so you don't deliver it to there and then realize.
How come I can't get to this?
Sell it to them.
Did I get it all? Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, because that's remember when you were planting it, you're like, why isn't it going all the way to the edge?
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't register as that is part of the field. That's all. You're gonna have to
Makes sense.
manually drive it the first round. Exciting. Everybody, Agent is doing rice.
We got the rice, baby. Yeah. Cajun rice farming, boy. What was that name you said the other day? Something with this crazy Cajun rice or something.
Yeah.
Or some chicken. It's like,
What was that? Spicy.
I don't remember what you said, dude.
Oh, me neither. It was catchy though.
It feels crazy that I'm actually harvesting like a new crop out of all the freaking farm sim games I've ever played. They never had this. Never had this. I'm not saying they never had it because it was like a modded have. It wasn't like in game. This is in game doing it now.
Well, that's what I mean. I wish they would have done that with a lot more stuff. Just rice. There's so much stuff that was added to the game in mods in 22 that they just didn't even.
See, that's another thing I'm not liking right now. You see how the grass is? You see how like there's no stalks sticking up?
Yeah.
Like when you cut rice, it leaves a stalk. You just cut the rice literally right off the top. You don't. You get what I'm saying?
Doesn't keep it up very high at all, does it?
Look at this, it's skipping.
The thing I don't like is it doesn't drop any straw. It doesn't drop anything. It's like there should be straw dropping behind that thing.
Well, that's gonna. Well, the only good thing about what it's doing right now is gonna let me mulch.
Yes. Gives you a
Like whenever I'm gonna, when I'm gonna roll it, it's gonna count as a mulch. That's what's gonna give me my 100%, just like as my soybean.
Yeah.
The only thing that's pissing me off right now is I'm having to actually not even use my GPS because it's all on the outside. So I grew it up on that hill.
Well, if
Your
you-
GPS and offset it.
Well,
Offset it to the left a bit.
Even if you don't, just use the one on the outside and just take a little strip and then it'll line up after that.
Oh yeah, you're right, I guess. It would just do it on one pass, but then I'd have to still come back and do it anyway.
Yep. So you can do it now or later. It's up to you.
Let's see what it would do. We'll just go ahead and let it do. Shit, it's catching this side pretty good. I don't think it's skipping. Might right there. Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, right there it did. I'm surprised I don't even have a full freaking thing of rice yet.
Well, only done what, one round? Because you're on your second round there.
Yeah. The big fields will put a lot more in here though.
Like I said, off those 3 big fields at 100%, not even 100%, it was like 90, but I was only getting like 90,000 liters off those 3 big fields. So it's like, it's not as much as you would think it would be. It yields a lot less than grain or like wheat or barley.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth more than those, though?
What's that?
Is like the rice worth more than?
Yeah, it's more expensive if you sell it like as a raw product, but it doesn't add up either way. Like, it's not like the other ones where if you grow a barley field and then next year you grow wheat in it, you're gonna get more wheat, but the prices even out because you get more product, right? So it's not the same like that where you would think it would be, but once you do the productions, it's profitable.
What do you make it into?
Boxes of rice or rice patties.
Rice, baby.
Ooh, wow.
Funny how that song is just universally known all over the world.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this contract up. I'm going to bed.
Oh yeah, after this field I'm going to bed. Because I could do the rest of the rice tomorrow or something.
Every time I yawn, my eyes get so watery I can barely see for like a minute.
Why do my eyes always have to be so wet?
So moist. Oh God.
I'm gonna be lonely now
Oh, I'm sorry. Bro.
once you guys go.
Yeah, it's like middle of the
What's he
day
mean?
for you, isn't it?
It's hang on, what's the time? 8:30.
You're lucky we're still awake right now. What you talking about?
Yeah, really. Like by the time we go to bed, you're gonna be basically like not far off your bedtime, bro. You won't.
What
you'll-
time is it for you?
For me, it's like 5 in the morning. morning, almost.
Oh yeah, but it's still the weekend for you.
Yeah, it's Sunday. Sunday morning. But I'm gonna sleep till like probably 1 o'clock. For sure.
Oh man, you. I say I'm gonna sleep at least till noon, but I never really do though.
Oh, no, me neither. I can't make it that long. My back starts hurting.
Me too. Like I can't get comfortable in bed when it's like that.
No, I can do a good 5 hours steady, and then after that I just toss and turn for a couple hours.
Yeah, when they did this kind of rice, especially the way it's planted, they should have left it to where, like, you're actually like making a stalk.
Or like what they do with
It
sorghum.
don't cut. Yeah, it don't cut to the ground like what it's doing right there. That's not what it does.
I mean, I imagine you could cut it down, right? If you wanted the straw from it.
Yeah, but even then you don't do that. You just so the way they do it is it either spreads like when you're cutting anything else, wheat crop. Like your spreaders just spread it, or if you want to bale it, you turn off those spreaders and it just drops it on top of the stalk, and it you know what I'm saying, just falls in a line to where like a baler can come and just pick it up.
What I'm saying is, like, say a farmer wanted more of the straw, could he not cut it closer and get more straw from it?
I mean, you could. I thought I just did this. Is it just reappearing? Like, what the hell?
Extra.
Dude, I
Don't
just
complain
did
about
this.
that.
Harvests, reappears, goes back, reappears again. Gets bitching about it. It's like, dude, you do realize it's just free money, right? Well,
Yeah,
It's a little
free
bit,
money.
though.
he's like, yeah, but I want to go to bed. Finish.
It was
I
for
could have sworn I
you.
just did this.
Now I'm having deja vu because I could have sworn you just said that.
No, I
No,
think
okay.
he did say that. I get deja
No.
vu like every day.
Well, maybe
Bruh, I'll tell
you're
you what,
living in Groundhog Day.
for 32 not being a very big field, it feels like a fucking big field right now. I'm like, Jesus.
Because of that 6-meter header.
Yeah, probably not helping.
Get a bigger damn header.
He's gonna, once he does his harvest, he was gonna have the AF11, bro. You would have been super impressed.
Yeah. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have had the freaking... That's what I was going to be doing until someone reminded me, hey, you don't have the refinery yet? And I'm like, damn it. So,
Yeah. Well, I hated to burst your bubble, but you needed to know.
yeah, it
Otherwise, you'd have
helps.
been really sitting there going, shit. Now I gotta borrow $200,000 from the bank.
Ooh,
I
I
wonder
wonder how
if-
much of a loan I.
Well,
Not terrible.
Ooh, I have $500,000 loan.
but I also have to get a cultivator first, too, to replant this for next season whenever it's time to plant. See, oh my god, I hate this freaking controller. Every time. I'm not
That
even pushing that.
Get that 36 grand cultivator for the back of the white. That's perfect.
I totally lied. I said I was gonna stop after this contract, then I just started another contract.
Yeah.
I get so friggin' into
I
this
gets
game.
crazy. I gets crazy.
Just so addictive. Oh, can't help it.
Giants, why'd you have to make such an addictive game?
It doesn't have to be this great.
How many hours did you put on? How many hours did you put on 22, Willie?
I never played 22.
Oh, didn't you?
No, I went straight from
Oh.
19 to 25.
Oh,
I was
thought it
just telling him a
code.
while ago. I don't know if you heard. I might end up doing like a retro FS 17.
Do it. Do it.
I wonder how many people would watch that. The old school form sim.
Oh, you get a few for sure.
Be natural.
They'll be like, "What map
Natural
is that?"
food.
Be like, "It's not even on the mod hub, or on 25, or on 22."
Nacho wood.
It'd be interesting to see if people would know the difference or not, just by looking at it. You know what I'm saying?
I should just put the title whenever I do it. I'm gonna just put Farming Simulator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't specify
And to see
what
if
it
people will
is.
guess it. Yeah, they'll be like, "What's that?" Oh, it's a new mod. The whole game is a mod.
No, it's
What do you mean?
What do you mean no mod?
The whole game. I created this game. Why does it look like something you know?
It's the new farming simulator. Just came out with it. We made it, not Giants.
Interesting.
Oh, I really shouldn't have started this contract. Damn it.
It's a long one.
Giants.
It's not.
It's
huge,
nacho
just-
game.
I just really want.
Yeah, it's not your game, Giants.
Nacho game.
You want to go to bed? Shit. I'm ready myself. Can't believe that hail did this to my field right here. I literally just got my field, and then the weather want to act like that. That's it. I've had enough. Beep, 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 beep. One more pass and I could finally get to sleep.
All you need to do, Willie, is stay up for a couple more hours, then let your kids take over on Farm Sim.
Oh yeah.
Dude, just that one field.
Brilliant.
Almost.
Idea.
Dude, just that one field almost got me 15,000 liters.
Well, not bad, really. That's only what, like 5 acres? 5 acres?
I don't even think that's 5 acres.
Probably 3.5. Yeah, Nacho, I don't think they would be interested, first of all. I know none of them really like farming sim, but they would just, you know what they would do the whole time? Spend my money, sell my shit, probably put all my tractors in the river.
Just for the hell of it.
Yeah. And then buy like 6 dirt bikes and just jump they'd probably spend most of my money trying to just build ramps from the dirt.
Just turn off autosave.
Yeah. If my oldest was here, he'd probably do it. He's not here. Maybe someday I'll do a 24-hour stream just for you. That's what.
Yes.
And you can get that fix in you. Need that fix.
Well, you know what'll happen.
Probably just fall asleep.
No, you'll do one, and then I'll keep asking you for them.
Wow.
Well, I hate to do this right now, guys, but I am getting off of here. I am tired. I am so tired.
All
Oh
good,
my
man.
god. I will catch y'all later.
Yeah, buddy.
Y'all
All right.
take it easy.
If we don't talk to you tomorrow, we'll check you probably next weekend, I guess.
All right, bro. I'll take it easy.
Yeah. I'm kind of a little jealous of him doing that. I'm getting tired too. I don't know why I did this to myself. I went to this other contract. Good idea, but no. What are you doing? Are you working on farming right now too, or what?
Nah, I'm building my new firewood plant.
Ah.
Just getting that set up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to
New frontier.
if I keep playing this level, I think I'm gonna have to add a few mods to this. I don't think I can go with modless. That's like trying to go cold turkey. Can't do it.
Just start off subtle and add one or two mods that you need.
Now we got political crap coming up on my stream here. I don't need that. Oh. Agent's stream ended, so they decided to put on Fox News. Yay.
So what are you trying to do with this series? Are you like trying to make a million or whatever?
I don't know. I don't really have a goal. It's just like a playthrough series, I guess. I don't know. I just streamed I just started it because I started streaming there earlier, and I don't know. I didn't really have a plan. Wanted to see if I could even stream. Because I know Dawes said he was having an issue with getting his stream working. So, I mean,
Did you have a problem with like number of subscribers or no?
no, but I've already got I already had 120, and I've had them for years, right? So I think I'm over that count that you would need, like the minimum. So he said something
Yeah,
about
right. Because I tried. I tried doing it, and it said, I can't remember exactly what it said, but it was something like you need more subscribers or something.
Yeah, you might have to put in more hours before they let you go live, I guess. Kind of silly, but
yeah, but I can't make Yeah, and I can't make videos because I can't. Like, I'll have to post unedited videos if I did.
Don't have a way of editing, eh?
No, because my computer's shit.
My daughter edits videos on her phone, but she does it with CapCut.
Ah, okay.
Maybe try that out. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I don't know how you do any of that.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I don't know how to do.
Editing isn't my thing. That's why I'm like, maybe I can live stream, and I don't have to edit nothing.
Yeah.
Watched Cajun doing it, and I haven't done anything on my YouTube channel in so long. I'm surprised that there's as many people watching as there is, honestly.
Well, your last video was from like a year ago or something.
Well, that was my son. That wasn't even me. I haven't though. None of the last 3 videos I think are my videos. It was my kids posting on my account because it was just signed into my computer, right? So they just posted it on my
Okay.
account, and I'm like, oh, thanks. I don't care. I was like, whatever. It's not like I had a proper YouTube channel going or anything. But yeah, my 2 boys were making content together, and I put one of their videos up, and then my oldest, he was putting his Fortnite videos on there at one time, like Roblox drifting and stuff like.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Because I seen it. I was looking through your channel. I was like, oh, this doesn't sound like a guy I know.
Yeah, that was years ago. That stuff. A lot smarter back then. Yeah, did you see some of the shit I was building? Did you watch any of those videos or no?
No, I was just looking through.
Yeah.
Well, do you recommend any?
I don't know. Depends if you're into electronic stuff and whatever. It doesn't really show much happening. There's one video where it shows me like melting down aluminum and pouring it into the ground, and that's just old potato quality videos, so they're not really anything impressive. If you want to learn how to build a variac, there's one video I show you how to build a variac out of garbage. Kind of cool.
I don't know what that is.
Variable voltage AC transformer. So like you can turn a knob and it'll go from like 120 volts down to like 20 or 10, whatever voltage you want it to be, basically in between there. You can use them for like fan control and stuff like that for speed.
Ah.
Probably nowadays you would know it as a VFD, variable frequency driver. Looking for like big.
There's a video. There's a video of that has the like front picture is like of you. That's not what I pictured of you looking like.
What'd you think I looked like?
I had a picture of like that build, like a clean shave, and like a big like fluffy curly hair.
Oh no, I'm the hairiest guy you've ever met, man. Swear to God. Never clean shaven. I clean shave and it's like 3 hours later I've got the thickest 5 o'clock shadow you've ever seen. Wild. Yeah, most of the time I just don't even shave because it's like pointless. Right now I've got a beard that's like about a 1/4 inch thick. all over my whole face right now.
Crofter.
Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna happen eventually.
What's happening?
What's going on, buddy?
Not much.
Oh, that's just getting up. Just watching Cajun stream there. I think you can harvest. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% because I haven't done much of it. I'm pretty sure you can harvest the rice in 2 stages. I think he's doing it at the early one right now.
Oh, is there a
You'll
second
need to check.
stage to it?
Oh,
I think
like
there's
it
another
regrows.
stage. No, I think it lets you harvest it like a day before. I think.
Oh,
So you'll need to test it. But I think if you wait another day, I'm sure I've had stocks when I've been harvesting it.
Yeah, because
Sure I have.
he was going on about that, saying there should be stocks and that like there should be a second harvest from it in like
Yeah.
real life.
I basically think you can harvest it when it's still slightly green, and then the next stage it's like super brown.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes
See?
sense, I guess.
I'll
You'll need to
test it.
test it. As I say, I haven't done much, so
Yeah, I don't. I did mostly just the regular rice when I was doing it. I did a little bit of long
yeah.
grain.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get my breakfast. I just thought I'd let you know that.
Right on. Okay, man. Enjoy breakfast.
Cool, bud. Peace.
Peace.
See.
Eh?
I said I'll test it and I'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll have to be something that be tested, but I don't know. I know when you read about it in the help menu there, it doesn't say anything about it, but like Cajun said, in real life they would do it, so I imagine maybe they would have an option for it.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll tell you. Tractor.
Man, it's cool how they got the noises for like the planes in the sky and stuff. I wish they could, like,
Yeah.
I wish they put a plane in the sky to look at though. That'd be cool. I like actually looked up for it. I'm like, where is it? Oh, well, Nacho Man, I don't know. I think I might shut her down, dude. Hate to leave you hanging on your own, but it's like a bit early in the morning for me.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
And anybody else who's watching, I very much appreciate you guys watching. And if you enjoyed, like and subscribe. All the good stuff. And hopefully we'll see you again on the next one. Bye.
Bye.
Cool. All right, man.